Basically turn any of the base bodies, into the body shape of anything else. So I can retarget their body to be like this one, and I'd be able to just click a button and have any clothes from the Daz library just snap onto the body.
Yo, that's sick.
That's cool.
Yeah. And there are some very good jackets like that.
I'm going to...
So it just needs a type of hair.
Everyone's making porn
that goes with the Genasi thing, and then boom.
Making porn.
Well,
porn is profitable.
Down.
Look, I mean,
from
you've already admitted. I mean, don't look at me that.
From what Dicidius has said, that makes it makes it understandable why they use that specific program, because it's very fast.
I'm not, I'm not above. What do you think there is now a lewd fan art channel on my Discord? I am welcoming that. It's free. It's free real estate.
You shouldn't say that. I have the original model files.
I know you do. I know you do. So does she. So does Will. A few people have my models now. And all of them have power over me because of it.
I have Adela's files. That's even better. I have all of his
art. Everybody ends up deleting my...
I have part of Marion files.
You have Barian as well, don't you?
I have Barian, I have Adala, I have Jonas as well. I think who else I have.
I have Adrian.
Yeah.
I have a few of your models.
A few.
Just
a few. You know, just yes. All the characters.
I'm glad I went to that world. I test the Mjolnir one. The putting away crashed me, like hard crashed the VR chat. Seriously. Yeah, I think because it's like a lightning strike and the everything else I went to the Red Room. Everything else was cool. Let's see. Do I still? I'm honestly. Well, yeah, I have all of them still in my like. Actually, how bad are these? I think it's very poor because this one has like 5 different assets on it. Yeah, 95 material slots.
Jesus Christ.
But that's because she has like 5 different presets on this. Hold on, let me... It's about to get real furry in here.
make sure. I need to make sure I have this avatar saved.
Well, yeah, the avatar's a furry. The avatar creator's a furry.
Yeah,
I mean that's fine.
But it's good. It's good. Like it's
quality.
I think this is the one.
Jack's using furry models. Like this.
No.
Oh no, I can't turn on. I can't turn on Mjolnir because I'm afraid to crash everyone.
Don't do that, please. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Get back in here.
Hold on, I've got to stand up. Oh fuck! I just stepped on my fucking cord.
Mistakes have been made.
Is my shield on? Is there a shield on my back right now? Okay.
There is a shield on your back.
I can't grab it.
Are you using the correct hand?
Yeah, it's either or.
No,
I can't grab it. It's
Actually tilting me. I was showing them a prefab. There we go.
God damn it.
So what does this do?
That is hilarious. I find it so funny you come back and it's furry god again.
Oh, okay.
How do I need to turn around. Come on, controller. Work with me.
What? Which one?
The shield. Okay, got it. Now it's working.
And then, yeah, that's a little delayed, but this is one of the prefabs I was thinking about getting for Sigurd.
That's what's a little delayed.
There's a shield hit. Yeah, it's. Yeah, and sometimes, there's some stuff But I mean, it's a cool.
Couple asses I want to get from that creator. I do have a couple of them already.
And
the katana one that they've made, really nice.
Guys.
You all good? We all ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Big thumbs, many hands. Okay, sir. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Legendary Actions. I'm your very cold host, Dicidius. And previously, you guys had a crash landing while coming through the country of Cyprus. We are now on the month of year, and God, has it gotten cold. This is probably the most snow any of you guys have probably seen in your entire lives. As you have patched up the ship as best you can, you made your way to Palperoth to get some repairs underway, as you guys are now stuck in the city, for at least a day or two.
Oh, yeah.
So, you guys had spoken to one of my brain is completely blanked on your character's name.
Iron.
Thank you, Iron. As spoken to their friend, and she had gotten you guys a discount for a favor. After that, you had learnt about some of the goings-on that are currently happening within the city. Specifically that of the Rosari family, the current leaders of Palperoth and its vassal towns. Specifically, Wahida, the family head, isn't going to be living for much longer. So they are currently all vying, her children are all vying for her attention, with some of them having less than scrutable ideas of what to do with Palperoth. So, we begin in now towards late afternoon, as you guys make your way through the city. Snow is gently falling, and the streets are currently busy as all hell. People are coming and going, shops are in full swing, and it's getting closer towards the night time. Torches are being lit, and some of the lanterns on the streets. And at this point, a lot of the stores that were closed towards the morning are now opening up. Scents and sounds are all over the place. And you can see that one of the buildings in the upper city seems to be getting ready for some sort of event. They even have some of the Rosari Guard posted outside the perimeter of the homestead that the party is currently being prepared at. So, we find you guys currently on one of the streets of the neighbouring parts between the mid-district and the upper district.
And I'm confirming it's the next morning? Or same day?
This is same day. Late afternoon towards night.
We are all together as well, right? Because I remember him
Plus Greaser.
Yeah, all together.
Okay. Greaser.
You had taken Greaser to the what would the term be? Carer, physician, like a nearby physician. So she's getting.
Rin was gave cure wounds.
Oh yeah, no, that's what was
going
to happen. You were going to do that, but then she just one hand just more healed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you. Clarity.
So I think everyone was just coming out from dinner.
Yes.
I thought we just arrived at the bank, and that's where we left off.
We had ended after that. We had ended after that.
Yep.
So
Okay.
you guys have sorted
because I pulled
money
out
and gotten all that out.
Yeah, Adrian stocked up on how much money he'd think we'd need while we're here. Okay.
So now the next major thing is you guys have some options in terms of sleep. Either finding a place to stay in an inn in one of the districts, or getting the key for Erin's house from a man called Bale, who seems to run a store. An old half-orc who runs a store that sells artifacts and trinkets.
I assume you want to sleep in your own house.
I mean, it's been a while since I've been there, so
Probably a little dusty, and God knows how he's been keeping it. So, I mean, and it also saves on, paying for a room.
Okay, I can't remember if this is if this was like knowledge that was given to us, but like I thought, like we were told that the guy's been like keeping it like tidy.
He's been doing something.
Yeah, he's been doing
the
stuff.
plants. Keeping the plants, I think.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, because I talked about the plants.
He's opened a meth lab. Can't believe it.
It's all drugs.
God damn it! You're doing crystal meth without me again.
All drugs.
That's something. That's something that Xavier would do.
And
your point?
No, and that's it.
Hey, do you want to just start a
says I don't have one.
Oh my God.
Let's just do a drug cartel campaign sometime.
I do know how to make drugs.
That is a
do.
thing. I have made drugs.
He's made painkillers before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's his face is getting high off of his painkillers.
Future campaign. Future campaign.
Yeah, future campaign.
We could just all be criminals.
It'll help us save our.
And Greaser is has made drugs before.
You got Mr. Walter White and Jesse.
Shit, we literally could just become a drug cartel.
We literally have the ability. We have an airship.
We have everything we need to become a drug cartel.
You gotta stop us becoming a drug cartel. Oh,
Jesus Christ. We're gonna need some anti-divination stuff before we... Anyway.
Hey.
We'll go to
Hamsters.
We'll go to the shop, go talk to him and get the key and,
Oh, sorry. That's not the character. What the fuck? Sorry, that's not the character. Where did... I was grabbing...
You're right here.
I was grabbing this
right
thing.
here.
I was grabbing this thing.
You're here.
I was grabbing this thing, and... Because that's not supposed to be there. I dropped yours. I'm sorry.
I can't believe it. Anyway.
Well,
Yeah, we'll go
Quinn
over there
just-
and we'll...
Yeah.
Quinn just points at you, Ian, inferring you to lead on.
Who's Quinn?
Oh,
We're in
yeah.
disguise as women.
Yeah, I forgot you're in disguise.
Because we're
The
scared.
only one who's not in disguise is literally Gill.
No,
He's the only one
I'm
who
not in
walked
disguise.
in.
I'm not
And
in-
Lucas,
I'm not-
what the fuck?
Lucas as well.
I thought Lucas
No,
also
no,
was
he's not.
disguised.
Then we'll go towards the shop then of the old man.
Yeah.
Crazy old man.
So as you make your way through to the store that had been mentioned to you, that you had known about in the past but never really had a reason to, the stuff back then when you were, living here was way too expensive on a, odd job salary. So there's no way you could afford that back then. As you arrive to it, it's a rustic-looking old store. This place has been here for quite a while.
This is
Big,
D&D.
thick
We're
front
playing.
wooden door,
we're playing. This
no
is my
glass
D&D
window or
campaign,
anything like that to
Legendary
display
Actions.
with, but you would see above the doorway, you would see
Adventurers wanted.
Bale's odds and ends from across the plains.
I believe this is the place, if I remember correctly.
Across the plains?
I don't know.
I would say that would be more far-fetched, but we literally have a cube that allows us to travel across plains, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go in them.
After you.
Alright then, I'm gonna walk in then, I guess, and...
we'll walk
You
in after.
push open the door, and there's a little jingle of a bell attached to the top of the door frame. As you enter in, the place is dimly lit and looks like someone has haphazardly collected up a bunch of different cupboards and case displays. All of them of different styles from different places, all haphazardly put together against walls or against each other, with random objects sometimes buried between them, some in little boxes or little what looks to be a little carry case for canes and umbrellas, stuff just randomly stuffed in those. I would like perception checks from Kuro, Imo, and Sai as you enter.
That one.
Oh.
This is a great way to start a session.
18. 18.
Total 18.
18.
18.
One.
As you two enter, you would notice that around the door frame there is a thin line of runes scrawled into the wall and the door frame around it.
Oh. Interesting.
At the far back of the store, you can hear the crackling of fire, and you can see a figure in almost like a grandma's cloak, just kind of sat at the side. It looks like they've got a little setup tin barrel fire behind their little desk kiosk, just to keep themselves warm as they've bundled up. As you enter in, you would see that each of these cupboards are locked, some of them even barred, and inside each of these cabinets you would see random items. Some just look like little miscellaneous rings, or maybe like a small dagger, but others are very obviously magical and or from somewhere else, as one cabinet seems to be dedicated to the Hells. One has a skull whose eyes just kind of follow you along. A little glass cup full of little coins, stone coins, almost like pebbles, that you can see filled in this jar, but you can hear little whispers coming from these little stones. A claw from what appears to be a demon set on like a brass cuff. But as you walk by, the hand would kind of clench and just adjust itself a little. Another cupboard is solely filled with what appears to be braces of different varieties. And as you're passing by, one of these little stands that would have held umbrellas or canes is full of different swords. Some of them just vibrantly glowing outright with runes carved on the blade. One is just completely on fire, but is casting no heat. You know, it's this wild card of just random items all over the place.
Because I just double check. This is in another plane, right?
It was not a teleportation door.
Okay.
This
There's
wasn't
just
like a
runes
gateway
around
door.
it.
Okay.
It just had runes carved into the frame.
Okay.
You could observe the frames closer and see if you can figure out what they do, but
Yeah, the guy's right there, so maybe not fuck with his security.
Let me work my magic.
I'll look at it. I won't touch anything, but like I will look at the runes. I won't touch it. So.
okay. Give us a magic check. Give us a what is the term?
Arcana.
Arcana. Yes. Sorry, my brain is a bit fuzzy today.
I feel that
brain
on
fuzzy.
every level.
Fair enough.
6 plus 6. 18? No.
18?
Yes, yeah, 18. Yeah, 18.
18? You'd be able to identify this as a controllable lock rune. Basically, any items that were in this room cannot exit this room without the gateway being shut off.
Oh, okay. So, like, just anti-theft.
Yeah, basically, even if it's like a pebble in this room, it wouldn't be able to be pulled out of it until the gateway's, taken down.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna browse the shelves.
Well, yeah. Gonna just look across the shelves, see anything.
I would look at anything in the air, like the airplane region. Airplane.
Quinn will be looking into some of the
airplane.
Hell's
Plane of air or whatever.
Love that movie.
designated shelves.
Where you... That's the shape of the plane of air. It looks like an airplane.
Is it?
Okay. So anyone who wants to have a quick look around before Erin, does their thing talking to the host, you totally can. You can have a little ogle around.
What was the dude's name again?
It was Solven Bale.
Oh, Solven Bale.
I haven't broken in a model until I flipped Oracle off in it. So I'll just go ahead and get that. I'm just getting that out of the way.
Mm-hmm. I feel honoured being the first middle finger flip in that model.
Great honor, great
Did you
honor.
say Bale or Bale?
Bale. B-A-L-E.
Bale, okay.
So, let me just, yeah. Kura, you're first, so give us a roll, see if you can find anything of interest.
10.
10? You said you were specifically looking in the hell section.
The hells.
That
Yes.
cabinet with the hells. Give us a 1d8.
D8.
I think this is it.
I forgot to open up my character sheet.
I also forgot
A
to do
1.
Oh wow, the dice is not like
one?
me today.
You would see this old book. Ribs are made along the outside spine of it, as large clawed fingers made of bone curl from those spines along the faces of the book.
Wow,
You would see
that
that
sounds
it's written in
dangerous.
demonic runes on the front cover, and the pages on the inside look like they're made of some sort of infernal flesh.
Are the demonic runes, would they be something I have experience with before, or something completely new to the plane?
Do you speak infernal?
Don't believe so.
I thought somebody here does.
Oh wait, does that mean I can read it now? Technically,
It's not, well, technically no, because you've just become this. It doesn't automatically let you know the language.
Okay,
I already knew Elvish.
Sure. I can read anything. Almost anything.
Almost.
Almost everything. There's like 1 or 2 things I can't read.
But you would see that there's a little tag on the side of it that just says 112 gold.
I suppose I have 12 gold. The 100 is kind of escaping.
that's so cheap.
It's so cheap. Yeah, but we could be buying a book that kills us. That's why. That is such a red flag. That is a clearly magic book that's super cheap. But hey, we're all known to make stupid decisions.
We all make
Hell
poor
yeah.
financial decisions.
Alright. Quinn will we'll just walk over, tap Lucas on the shoulder, tell him to come here.
He'll come over.
She will show you the book. And will ask in a low voice, what does the contents of this book entail exactly?
Context? Or...
Contents.
Content?
What does it... Yes.
Do you want me to read it? Like the title, or what do you want me to do?
It's a book.
Actually read it?
We normally read books. At least read the
case
title
is closed, so there's no way of actually pulling the book out to read it. You can at least read the cover.
I can't read it unless I touch it.
Oh, that's how it works. That's quite a pain. I suppose that's something I'll bring to Adrian another time. Quinn will just go back to examining the book in the meantime.
Actually, don't you have like paper? There's a title on it, right?
Yeah.
Don't you have paper?
So
that is.
You have the brain
point.
You have the brain thing. Just copy it, and I can try to see if I can read that.
Pulls out circlet, pulls out journal, and begins to.
As it inscribes down onto the paper, you'd be able to gently touch it.
He casts it, and he would touch it to see if he can read it. What it says?
This would be called the Frigid Book of Channeling.
Frigid Book of Channeling.
That's...
Doesn't sound dangerous.
Interesting. Very intriguing.
But the outward appearance would have you believe otherwise.
Channeling.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's
I forget. What does channeling mean?
I suppose. Channeling spells.
Is it,
oh wait, was that in or out of character?
That was in character. He was asking.
Okay.
He was asking.
Never mind.
Channeling, basically, I suppose, feeling the mana in the, whatever, I don't know what channeling actually means. I just fucking...
You were right, you had it. You were doing good.
Just feeling the, mana in the, air in a specific, inside of you, in the air, whatever objects around.
Informal education. I don't know everything.
Yeah.
Xavier,
Channeling is basically pulling on that magic. It's what verbal and somatic components of magic are.
Ooh. Quinn will just go back to examining the book while just examining it basically.
I just remembered I had a tail.
So ignore me.
I haven't set up the dynamic burns on it yet, so.
Nice tail. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, oh, I have a tail.
Camera
to the butt.
Nice tail.
Nice tail. I like it.
Hey, nice tail.
Nice.
So, Jack, did you want to Lucky Lou?
Yes. 14 total.
Okay. Give us a 1d12.
Oh shit. Okay. Which one was it again? I always forget. Is this one? Okay.
Yeah.
The one you never use.
That is a 9.
A 9. Okay. So you're kind of looking around at more of like the looser items, the ones not in these cupboards, and you would find one that is what appears to be some sort of sling. It's got a metal buckle at the base, as well as the leather wrap, and as you lift it up, you would see there's this little metal ball in the little cup ready for you to just whip it at someone. As you kind of take the ball out, you'd hold it for a minute, but after a second it would flitter from your fingers as if dissolving and then reappear in the little cup. As you look at the tag, it would state around 80 gold, and it's marked as the Sling of Memories.
Just small tear. Shaena could have probably used this. Oh, interesting. He's gonna bring it over to Adrian and tell him what it's marked as. I think this is interesting enough to warrant a purchase. I am dreadfully curious. He's gonna bounce it in his hand.
It's got a good heft to it, and it looks easily usable. You could probably use this thing as a bonus action if you really, were quick on the draw with it.
It would certainly replace the bow that I had given Shaena so many moons ago and never got back. I don't even ever think
Shaena
she used it once.
Suddenly snapping to Thillador right now. You see Shaena just using it to shoot apples off of a guy's head.
Fourth person dead, let's go.
You know what? Why not? I need something ranged at the very least. Seems easy enough. Maybe the dwarves... Oh, well, I also have the thing. That's also ranged.
Mm-hmm.
But it's... My instincts tell me I should get this.
What are the voices?
And I don't know what it does. I want to know what it does. Just starts eyeing it greedily.
Precious.
So just going to get riding in the air. Ask. Shop.
Fair point. He's gonna walk up over next to her.
As you guys walk up to the front, you'd see the old man just kind of slouched it over himself. You can't really see him much because he's got this big, like, cloak blanket thrown over himself. You can see just, like, the tip of his nose as he's just sat there staring down at the fire every now and then. These old green hands, quite thick and burly, just kind of reaching out to the fire and then rubbing over each other and then pulling back in again. As he's just sat there, not really even turning his head to you to acknowledge.
Well, I guess I'll call over to him. It was, what was it? Solon, right?
Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you?
Well, we're having a look around your shop. Well, my friends are at least, and but I don't think, sorry, my mind's kind of gone blank right now. I had it all in my head, ready to say what I was gonna say.
Completely forgot.
Do you remember me? It's been a while.
Yeah, you're there. You're the girl who used to help out around city.
I was wondering, somebody mentioned that you don't use
Apparently you have my old house.
He kind of turns a little and reaches under the counter, and you hear some rummaging and this, like, clicking of keys, like, jangling against each other. As you see him pull out this large ring covered in keys. As you see him kind of flick through, he would pull out one that you immediately recognize as yours, as it has this, like, musical note motif on the ring of it. As he would unclasp it and just sets it onto the counter. Closes the ring up, puts it back on.
I will probably only be using it for tonight. We'll bring it back. I'll bring it back to you in the morning.
Well, it's your house. It's just keeping it warm.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Is everything alright here, though?
It is cold.
I mean, you're right about that. Well, whilst we're in town, if you need anything doing, let us know.
If you ever find any other ways to keep me warm, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Nods his head a little, looks your way finally. And you would just see, like, a little bit of more of their face, as you would see just a blind left eye with loads of scars down it. As he kind of just gives you a bit of a nod. Before looking back over to the fire.
Yeah, she'll nod back and so take the key.
Excuse me, sir, could you tell me what this does? He holds out the...
He turns his head a little to look and then just shakes his head and motions with his thumb.
Book at the end. Look up the name.
As you kind of turned to where he thumbed, you would see this old leather-bound book just kind of stuck to one end of the counter, just kind of nestled away.
Oh, okay, thank you. Walks over to the book.
So you pull the book out, set it down, and you would see it's a glossary list of all of the items in the store. Some have been, like, obviously crossed out because they've been bought. So it kind of takes you a little bit to do the... sling, S, thump. Sling. Here we go. Sling of Memories. A quick and flighty weapon. When used as a additional action in combat, if a creature or person is killed with this weapon, a memory from that creature is immediately transferred to the wielder of the weapon.
Oh!
There's a little denoted C next to it, though, as it then states under it, cursed. Wearer gains rush of euphoria after any kill. Item cannot be put away without the help of a cleric. So basically, if you equip that as a weapon, you cannot unequip it.
Just gonna go back and put it where he found it. That sounds unhealthy.
Sounds dangerous. But by the way, when everybody else has done theirs, can I actually do a quick search around as well?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Well, I need a weapon.
So, are you specifically looking for the weapons?
Are there weapons I can use, or because he's not really attached to this one yet? How about let's keep an eye out for focuses or staves, even. Let's look for the wizard shit.
Wizard shit.
Give us a perception check. See which list I put you on.
That is a natural 20, sir. Total of 24.
You find exactly what you want. What would you like? A focus staff, or would you like me to roll you on any of the other weapons?
Let's be fun. Let's go
with a staff. I think that'll be fun. Because I only have free hands right now, so.
Okay.
Grand wizard incoming.
Give us a 1d4.
Just double down. 1d4. Yeet. 2.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Okay, when Dicidius is like, it's a good one.
Sorry. As you are looking around, you would see in one of the cases, you would see what appears to be a collection of shards of metal and a crystal. The crystal kind of just about palm-sized, with little bits of leather wrapped around it, almost like a handle. As you would see written on the little tag on it, you would see 1,300 gold, the Shatter Shard Scepter.
Well, I'm gonna go check out that book.
As you look at the Shatter Shard Scepter up in the book, you would see that this is an artifact from the Feywilds, from the Court of Winter. Once wielded by the Fey Lord, this Shattershard Scepter is able to transform from a scepter to a rapier at whim. Markle. It is also usable as a focus. Its major feature is that if you successfully block an enemy, you can have the Shatter Shard grip the blade, while the rest of it you can use to then do a quick attack against the oncoming enemy.
Oh! Am I proficient in rapiers?
Would he have to be, since it's...
I would have to
be. He could gain proficiency later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to
add his
wield it until
proficiency
then.
modifier. No, you can. You just don't add your proficiency modifier to it.
Really?
Yeah. You just don't get any of the major bonuses with proficiency and such.
I'm gonna check really quick. I'm pretty sure a rapier is a martial weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
I'm just going to check. I'm interested. Move on to the others as I ponder this.
As you ponder the scepter. Thigh.
He's looking at the... Yeah, he's looking at the like stuff that has to do with with either air or fire.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. I assume everybody would have probably overheard the guy talk about the book, right?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could
not
look
that big
at
of a store
to see what that book did.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
This is perception, right? Or would it be?
Yeah, this is perception to see what you.
Investigation. All right. Yeah, that's a 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Give us a 1d20 again. Just a flat 1d20.
17.
Okay. So what you find is what appears to be a ring. Just kind of not in any of the cupboards or anything like that. So you kind of pick it up, looking it over. It has the little ribbon for where a tag would have been attached, but there's no tag, as you're kind of just looking at this ring. It is a silver ring with what appears to be teeth on one side of it.
Oh, that does not look good. He'll go over to the front and ask, this ring doesn't have a tag on it. Do you know what the name of this
kind
is?
Of looks over.
He'll put it on the table.
As he looks at it, he kind of like turns, and you can see his face more properly now, and it is like square, thick jaw, half-orc features. This guy looks like that cliche. This guy's been through a lot of shit. You know, one eye blind, thick scars over it. One of his teeth's cracked.
This guy used to see some shit.
To the half point, and he's, yeah. He just kind of look at it and goes,
can't remember. 200 for it.
200? Could I have my friend take a look at this?
But I might raise the price.
All right. He'll come over to Adrian and was like, hey, could you take a look at this?
Pop open or conjure the sparkly, twinkly orb and ritual. So this is going to take a bit. So it'll be 11 minutes altogether.
Okay. So, lastly, Oracle. 1d20 roll.
A perception, right?
Perception.
Okay, 12.
Any specifics you're looking for, or is this just a random roll?
I'm actually kind of looking more into the like where you said there was the hell stuff. Kind of looking more into the celestial stuff.
Okay. The celestial section would be much smaller. There's just this little case at one side, like a display case. So give us a 1d4.
A 1.
A 1. One thing kind of catches your eye a little. It looks almost like a metal bracer, but it is flat, with this circle at the center and what appears to be folded up plates. As you would see that this is called the Celestial Mirror Shield, as it is marked. and it is for 825 gold.
Ouch. Okay. Can I go to the book and see what it says about the?
Yeah, you go over and start kind of searching in the C section. Celestial, here we go. The Celestial Mirror Shield, once per day, if any attack, magical or physical, is made against you, you can call for the shield and it will extend out like a fan from your forearm, where you can parry the attack and it will be redirected back at the wielder.
Oh shit, okay.
That's fucking huge.
There's no like curse on it. It just says that, right? There's like no.
Just says that.
Like...
There's no C mark for curse.
That is like anti-disintegrate right there. That is like holy shit. That's
so would that work like power word kill? No you? Is that a no you shield?
Yeah. It's literally the shield of Uno reverse.
From what it says, yes. Because remember, this is this guy's marking downs of these items.
Yeah.
This might not be the full extent of it.
Well, I can't roll. Okay. Alright, I'll think on it.
Just while everybody's done, Gil's just gonna look through, see if he can find anything like Queen of Flesh or anything like that in the shop, in the glossary.
Sure. Just give us an intelligence check because it's reading. Oh no, actually, investigation would probably be the best one because you're looking for something very specific.
Oh, okay, that's a 4 apparently.
The closest thing you find in the cube section that you immediately thought was Queen, you saw the Queer Eye Lance.
Okay.
I am 100% reading that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, might as well.
You see that? Just kind of like lean in, flick over. Queer Eye Lance is a lance when thrown. It will not hit the target you are aiming at, but will hit any adjacent friends to that target.
I'm just disappointed. That makes sense. Like I get it, but I'm disappointed. I was hoping it was a lance that would like dictate your fashion sense or something like that. You know?
What?
Queer sword for the straight adventurer. Like, let's go.
What if the target doesn't actually have any friends amongst them?
You don't know. It's not. It doesn't say.
Fuck yourself then.
You don't have friends. Get fucked.
So as this is going on,
if they're finished with the glossary book, Quinn would like to examine it to find the frigid book of channeling. Was it?
Yes. Looking that up, it's pretty easy. The Frigid Book of Channeling allows you to, once a day, ignore all verbal and somatic components for a spell. And it can be used as a spellbook as well. Fun fact though, anything written in it, it's magical. It can't be destroyed.
Huh. Are there any curses attached to it?
There is a curse, but it is a mild one. It states that whoever wields this book, their name is permanently written into the back page.
Quinn
What's
will
the
bring
catch?
This books. Quinn will
Doesn't
bring
state-
these books.
Here's the thing.
If a paladin or a cleric finds a demonic book, then they can use it as evidence that you have a demonic book. That's one.
Okay.
That's like off the top
Plus,
example.
Names are very important to demons and devils.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you ended up in hell after using this book and a demon got their hands on this, they have a lot of power over you.
Fair. That's a fair point.
Quinn will bring this book to Adrian's attention with intentions of purchasing.
For you?
You'll just see Quinn pull out the book, appear. Possibly. Need
How
to
much?
examine it further. 112, G.
That it?
Slight curse.
I love the silent conversation happening.
You just see an image of Quinn just nodding appear in the book.
Cursed.
Further examination, then Quinn will lead you over to the glossary where the book description is laid with the mild curse.
Okay. Again, illusionary script. Don't lose.
It's then that ding, your spell ritual cast finally completes. The ring is the Voracious Ring. Once
I've
a
heard
year,
of this one.
Once a year. This is not that Voracious Ring.
We'll see.
Once a year, this ring can eat any spell that its wielder is the target of. Regardless of spell, regardless of spell's power level.
Oh.
Yeah, he will look at the book, see if there's any curses on it.
As you look at the book, you would see that there is a curse marked, and it says for every use of the ring, 2 years are taken from the wielder's life.
And note.
What?
Circle. You might as well keep it at this point. It'll be much easier to communicate.
What's
It's just info on the ring.
Oh.
It's just info on the ring. It's
Okay.
literally what he just told me.
Okay. Okay.
The price marked in the book is about 3,000 gold.
Yeah. He'll look at this. He'll go. This. He'll explain what it is and put it down. The book says 3,000 on it. Like I do not want. I do not want this. And he'll back up.
Takes it, reaches into the desk, pulls out another tag, and attaches it, and then just quickly down, and then just kind of sets it on the desk.
Yeah, he'll then walk away.
So you got anything, Queen of Flesh?
Lurley turns his head to look at you.
It's a little dark in here, and reading's not the best. In the dark.
You have dark vision.
Doesn't mean he would.
Kind of looks at you for a moment, looks you down, up. Yeah, that tracks. One moment. Stands up, and you'd see as he stands up, This guy is like 7'8", 6'8", sorry, not 7, 6'8", and his shoulders, when he's fully like stood up, are broad as fuck. This guy isn't some old frail man. Not in any regard. As he turns and you hear his footsteps just like thud creak on the wood beneath as he goes into the back room. And you hear him kind of like fishing around.
We should probably help this guy stay warm. He requested it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We
I
should
was
help
already
him out.
planning on doing that. No, a constant supply of keeping him warm because we can't really keep Xavier here. Not really fair.
Assuming you
if we
could
just
keep me here. is
forced
fine.
Xavier here.
Oh, would you really want to turn up a place like this?
I did
Covered
not
with
hear that.
magical
My headset died for a second.
Would you really want to, oh fuck, I forgot how I said it now. Would you really want to leave this place? I mean, look at all the mystical artifacts that he's got in here. A lot of things to research.
We're just gonna sell Xavier.
I'm priceless. What do you mean? What do you mean sell me?
I can't believe we're selling Xavier to the orc.
To the 7-foot tall orc man.
Yeah.
And you'll have to deal with Connor.
Honestly, right now, he looks like a woman.
That makes that better.
Exotic race as well.
That's why I said and I look like a pimp.
Don't try.
And I just asked for a Queen of Flesh artifact.
Okay, so.
Oh wait,
he
I
would
would have
come
heard you
out-
say that, wouldn't I?
He would come back out. He's got the little like quilt that he had just under one arm. As he steps back out with this thick, it looks almost like a slimmer version of a wrestler's belt. This big gaudy gold piece on the center of this belt as he just kind of thunk sets it on the desk. Because you'd see he's currently wearing like this essentially yearly version of a wife beater vest and just legging bottoms as he's just rippling muscle, big thick battle scars. Yeah, you can see little pock marks on one of his shoulders from looks like acid damage. This guy is like a brick wall. As he sets down the belt and just kind of sits down as he says,
Met a young person once. Had that on him when he died. Don't know what it does.
Do you... Oh, so it wouldn't be in your glossary then?
No. I checked it out, but I don't I'm not you know,
A
I
follower?
don't really believe in the Queen of Flesh.
Oh, no worries then. How much would you want for it?
Let's say about 420.
420.
Nice.
Would have made it 469.
So, you're not quite sure what it does. Although I assume if I had my friend look at it, you'd probably just increase the price, correct?
Depends on what it does, yeah.
Alright, let's... So... Hate to do this to you, as well. Do you mind checking this one out?
Sorry, Adrian.
No.
Angry mimicry.
Maybe one of us should also learn how to do that.
You do know that I know how to as well, right?
No, I didn't. Otherwise, I would have had you do it.
I've done it for you in the past, though.
Have you? My memory is terrible.
I think he did.
Reminds me of someone.
Tear.
I always reminds you of someone. Oh.
And just everybody
Gill,
gets slightly
crying.
sad for half a second.
Gil, are you crying? Is that a tear on your face?
No.
Why are you crying?
Wipes it away.
No. It's running through my
Shut
eyes.
up. It's dusty in here. It's just dusty in here.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys kind of
Anyway.
wait around for the ritual cast again, it would eventually ding as you would find this is called the Queen's Kiss Bell. This item, when worn, if the wielder has any sexual attraction to a person and they are injured, the wielder can kiss that person and impart healing upon them. It is a 1d8, and it can be used as many times per day as the proficiency of the wielder.
Oh!
That's fucking good. That's cool.
That's actually not that bad.
So Adrian's not going to forward this information yet. Be a moment of pause and illusionary text. Do you find anyone wipe in the party wipe attractive?
Gill just slowly scans everybody in the party.
It's just like I imagine the Terminator like internal reading like
Yeah, thinking like the Cylon scan going on.
Oh, it's fucking
just
good.
like reading information like good jawline, attractive hair.
Jaw waist bust.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure everybody just saw that question.
I'm guessing that. I'm
What
guessing
the
like Lucas didn't like. Are you staring at everyone?
Just, you know what? Yeah.
One, two, question mark.
There's 20
Yes.
questions. Why are you asking him so many things?
I mean,
Piece of paper, circle it.
You're all attractive in your own right.
Oh,
Oh, thanks.
Oh. So this would be useful then, yeah?
Note.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, it would, and now I'm afraid the price is going to go up.
Well, I see it.
Who's gonna hand it over?
Takes it, turns it, and looks. Eyes go a little wide. You'd see a little blush creep on their cheeks as they put down the paper.
That would explain a lot of things during battle.
Oh my god.
No, that makes a lot
All
of
right,
sense.
600.
He's just gonna look at Adrian. Think we can
Not
swing
bad,
that?
JPEG.
690.
Mm-hmm. Do you think we can swing it?
Oh, and then there'll be like a realization. Am I paying?
I like to consult everyone before I make a purchase. Is that so wrong?
No, that's pretty respectable.
Your money.
Alright, and he's gonna...
Nods, takes the money, slides it over. And you'd see him just take out what looks to be a little stamp. and just taps it on the belt, and you'd see this little glowing mark briefly appear, like a rune, which would then fade away.
It's all yours.
Belt. Thank you. Throw the belt on his shoulder. And you mentioned that you wanted a more permanent solution for your heat in here, yeah?
Yeah, Palperos wasn't really built for the cold, so...
I'll see what we can do about helping you with that.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
And so he just kind of puts the blanket back over himself and sits down in his little chair next to that fire.
I'll approach the counter. Is he, like...
No,
is he, like, glazing with the fire, or is he...
just...
Okay, he's got attention, okay. I'm trying to remember what it was called now. Shattered sword? Shattered something?
Staff.
It was the,
Shatter shard.
Scepter.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Okay. Scribble that across the counter.
You want that? Pay up front, and it's all yours.
As he'd reach into that bag and pulls out that... Not bag, under the counter, and pulls out that huge ring of keys.
I'm gonna wipe the counter and... This time I'll write, how did you find it?
Found it from an old crypt in, fellow adventurers were... Got taken, I don't know, who knows when, but... Passed from hand to hand to hand before some warlord took it and buried it with himself.
Thank you. I'll pull out. Sai is going to hear a little chime. Hey, can I borrow 10 gold from you? That way we just don't have to break change.
He passes 10 gold.
Okay, so 200 gold pieces, 1 platinum strip. Just on the table.
Looks down, gives a little side glance to the platinum strip, but shakes his head. Takes hers and nods as he pulls out the little stamp as he goes over to the section with the scepter in. Unlocks it, and would reach inside and just grabs just the crystal. And as he pulls it away, you would watch all those shards of metal just drape and fall off the side of the shelf as they would all then snap together. As you would see all these loose pieces of metal have come together and are like a long scepter staff under the gem. As he just closes it, locks it back up, walks over to the table and sets it down. As he does, all the shards would then just kind of slowly like loosen and just come into a pile on the table. As he gives it a little boop with the stamp, and that's that.
Would you mind sending me the text for that over Discord?
Yes.
And you said this was artifact level?
It is not artifact level, it is legendary.
Okay. Legendary.
It is technically an artifact if we are talking about the thing of it, because it is the only thing...
Yeah, from the history. Yeah.
But, like, level-wise, it's not artifact.
Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm, because that changes a lot.
Alright, has everybody finished up with their shopping then?
Quinn will grab the... Well, since, Adrian now has the circlet. Quinn will grab the, glossary and point to the title, Frigid Book of Channeling.
Ah, you want that? Yeah, it's yours. Pay up front and it's all yours.
Okay. Quinn will just reach into her bag of holding, count out 112 gold pieces, and put that sack on the table or counter.
Takes it, gives you a nod, and does the same thing he had prior, but you'd see him pick out one of the stones from the little glass cup nearby, and sets the book down, gives it a stamp, stamps the little stone, and sets that on top as well, and just says,
"Do that in for you. You might need it in the future."
I don't like that.
As he sits down and gives you a nod, just,
"Any last sales, or we done here?"
Can I look for things, or are we no more checks?
I think no more checks because we've spent almost an hour.
Yeah,
Almost an hour on this.
For sure. Yeah. No. Yeah, let's move on then.
Yeah. Also, Emo, I would write you out the stuff right now, but something weird is going on with my computer, and it does not want to write.
All good. I can bug it for you later.
Yeah.
Right, everybody finished with their little shopping spree?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe we also have to help this man keep himself warm.
Yeah. Let's head out, and we can go talk about this outside the shop. Maybe back at the house as well.
Yes.
I'll lead the way, and I'm going to take them out, and we'll go towards the
For the time being, that the scepter I'm going to put in my bag of holding, because I'm going to assume I can't fully control it until it's attuned.
Yeah. No, you can control it. It will, automatically snap to being a scepter. But you can't, shift it into its other form or, use magic through it until you've attuned.
Yeah, so regardless, it would be more cumbersome to have on hand.
Well, instead of carrying the belt around his shoulders, he's going to just put the belt on.
Note to self, have TF2 heavy, kiss me, as part of my soundboard. Kiss me.
Oh my God. There you go. It's not a full, nicely written out thing, but that's pretty much all you need. For that.
So I assume I have to attune to the belt too?
Yes.
Okay.
It is an attuned item. The only one that isn't an attuned item is theirs.
Good
so
thing.
As you guys... I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say, good thing that I don't use that one axe anymore. Because I should have a free attunement.
I don't think I'm attuned to anything right now.
Yes, if I unattune to the axe, I'll be able to attune to the belt.
So as you guys make your way out of the shop, you would see that it is still snowing like hell. As you would see that building at the far end of the city is now alight with these large balloons that have been risen up. And these things look huge. And they are illuminated from the inside, creating this little spiral upwards above the building in these illuminated balloons. As it looks like they're still working, preparing for some event. Doesn't look like it's happening tonight, but maybe tomorrow? Who knows? With key in hand, you would be able to lead them back to your home area. As nestled away in the lower districts, you would see behind 3 other houses in essentially a hidden away alley is a small house not on any of the main streets. It is just nestled in the back alleys of a bunch of different houses. Almost like its own hidden little place. And you would see that it is covered in flowers. Old ivy has grown up of one side of it and curled over part of the roof. There's plant pots on the windowsill. You can see the poor plants aren't doing so great because of the cold, but through the other side of the window you can see still vibrantly coloured plants, very happy on the inside. And there is a light on the inside of the house.
That's odd. No one should be there.
Well, didn't he say he was keeping it warm?
Yeah, maybe it's like
Oh yeah,
the
he
word,
did.
word away. Like,
Well, I mean, I thought he was just. I meant that. Yeah, I thought he meant like what, like keeping the warm, like the plants warm. I don't know. Don't only leave lights on though. You're not in the house. Oh,
I mean,
maybe
you want us to go in expecting the worst? Do we need to arm ourselves?
I'm sure it's fine.
Mage armor.
Most definitely.
Summons glimmer of light of the armor appearing and then disappearing again.
Wow, okay.
Summons
I love how you guys
the
do not
sentient
trust me.
katana. Or not katana, ultra great sword.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Sword.
Because I can.
Oh wait, it wasn't on you at this point, was you? So it'd be more like you just kind of, and then you would have that wait moment, and then out of the sky, as it would just like stop behind you.
Oh my god! I thought one of my character sheets got fucking deleted for a second.
oof, that would have been rough.
You know, I'm not going to question how
I would have
where
had
the
to
fuck
rebuild
sword just
that.
came from.
It's a long story. Well, I'll tell you about it when
Well,
we.
we've got stories to tell. What?
Up.
What?
Sword
Yeah,
came
can't
from
just
up.
say, oh,
Sword came from up.
it came from.
You look
Oh,
up
it came
at
from the sky.
snowy clouds above.
Came from the clouds. Sounds like my fucking sword. Anyway.
As
I'm
I said,
gonna- I'm not
I'll
going-
explain it when we.
Hopefully nothing
As you put the
bad's
key in,
there.
as you put the key in, there's that little moment of you forgot about this. As you have that moment of just nostalgia, as you turn the key, you would all hear almost like a music box. Just this little chimed jingle just play as the key is turned. Just a simple little ditty. As it would just rotate through the lock and also rotate
That's
a little
actually
cylinder
really
with
cute. That's
little key tings on it.
Can
you
we
then
get one of those for the ship?
unlock the door? It would creak open. Obviously, he hasn't bothered to, lubricate the joints of the door, so and you would see snow has obviously drifted in under the little gap of the door because it's an old door, and this place usually never really gets snow like this. So. But as you enter in, you would see the old fireplace in the living area is currently lit, but fairly low with the fire guard in front of it. As it looks like Bale did in fact just leave the fire running with a few logs to keep it nice and low. The place is still frigidly cold, even with the fire going, because it's just on a low heat. So it's still freezing cold in here, but it looks like he has actually taken care of the place. The plants are happily, living themselves. There's areas where he's obviously done like sweeping and dusting. Still dustier than you would have had it if you were actually living here, but it's not thick dust everywhere, floor to ceiling cobwebs, He's kept it fairly decent. So you would all get to see Erin's home. It's cozy and small, but larger than what poor people usually would live in. It's got this small living area to one side with this large couch that kind of curves a little in this little dip-down space with the fireplace. There's a small kitchenette to one side with a lot of stuff that looks like it can fold away so that they can use as much space as they need. And then a small hallway to the right with 4 doors, with one with this cutesy little drawn bathroom symbol on it.
Welcome to my house. Sleep
I feel like I have diabetes.
What the fuck?
Rosie.
It is so sweet and adorable in here.
What the... I don't know how to respond to that. What the fuck?
It's a good thing. It's lovely in here.
It's probably the next
I mean,
thing
I would
you're
hope
gonna hear
so.
from him.
More than likely.
Probably.
I'm gonna go
I'll make
around
some
and I'm
guess.
gonna like pull curtains over windows and start doing the such.
Yeah. As you just pretty much go through each of the rooms and just close up all of the windows. The first room you open up, you would see is one of the bedrooms. It's got a small bed to one side. There's little drawings that have been placed up on the walls. This looks like it might have been Irin's old room. Along one side, there's a lot of little scrawled up notes and doodles of like music that have been written out, and a few randomly sparse musical instruments here and there. There's a piccolo on one shelf. There's a slightly broken lyre that looks like she might have been fixing it as a project at one point and then gave up. A harmonica
checks out
next to like a little bundle of written sheet music. Yeah, it's very nice, very wholesome. The next room would be one with a double bed, slightly larger than the other one, with a portrait on the wall on one side, as you would see this very beautiful looking woman with these like soft golden eyes of sorts, as she sat there with this smile. As you would see in her arms is this little bundle, and beneath that on her lap is this wreath of brass leaves.
Wow, she is gorgeous.
You hitting on my mom?
What? No! What? I can't say she's pretty? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, that's
What? If you must know, yes, I would if she was around.
But she's not around now, is she?
Wow.
I mean...
Or available.
Yeah.
I was gonna say or available.
Or available, yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely a picture of your mother, Clea. Your other mother, Esther, wanting to keep it close.
Though, let's be honest, I don't think that would actually stop me from actually hitting on her.
Oh my fucking god.
I would apologize after, but you know.
I mean, that's even if you get the chance to.
What? What?
Don't worry about it.
That's kind of anonymous.
The last room, as
Moving
you
on.
get to that, the last room as you get to that would be a surprisingly small room given the dimensions of the building, as it looks to be just like a small storeroom. Almost like a closet.
Yeah. I'm just after windows right now, so. Once all the entrances are
why are you doing all this?
Tap, tap, and he'll turn back to normal, take the mask off. You should probably rest that.
Didn't want anybody to know.
That, and there's business to talk about.
More than likely.
Oh boy.
Snap of his fingers. Disguise self. His appearance dispels.
Okay. I'm gonna assume we're just gathering in the living room.
I'm sitting on the couch. The long couch.
At this point, I'll pull out from the bag of holding, put it on the table, the letter I got from the Stellard man.
What, pray tell, is this?
A admittingly very large messenger was trying to drop this off to the son of the current ruling family.
Oh,
Guards
so
wouldn't let him in. Guards wouldn't let him in, and I offered to help.
Oh no. Oh boy, okay.
I would have preferred to get your guys' counsel on it, but I was alone, so I had to make a call.
Who was the individual in question?
I'll make because my illusions can be 5 foot cubic, so I'm just gonna make a 2-scale version of Samantha Stellard. Lower than the average scale.
Give us a history check.
Would I know? Would I know anything about it?
Okay.
History check from you as well.
And I'm also from Sina Cern, so have I ever heard of the family?
You were from
Redrick on Hill.
Redrick on Hill, weren't you? Yeah.
So it's not in that territory. Okay.
Nah.
That's fair.
It's only those from New Crest Hill, Leaside, or Newham that would have, like, that connection.
That is a
7.
22.
I got 7.
7?
7.
7? You never really paid attention to the lordship in your area. You kind of knew them, but you wouldn't be able to recognize any of them at a glance. You, meanwhile, you've seen this guy before. You remember when you were young. You remember attending a party and it being something you didn't want to go to. And you remember seeing this man, obviously at the time younger, but one of the few grown-ups who actually took their time to come over and talk to you. And he helped entertain you for that night.
Jesus Christ, I can see Samantha doing that, actually. I'm quite familiar with this man. This, stature you pictured. One of Samantha Williams Stellard.
I was able to talk to him a little bit outside of the airship, and his family is aware that the current head of the family's fallen ill. Seems they're trying to make arrangements before things boil over.
I mean, it would explain why he'd want to give it to Senji.
Especially because Sajid already has a reputation of actually listening to people.
Yeah. He's the only one who really gives a damn about people,
So, my question is, I'm going to drop this off. I gave the guy my word, and it's easy enough for me just to walk up and ask for an audience. Under guard, whatever they need for me to drop it off. That's easy.
Well,
are you certain it's that easy?
No.
Why would they turn down a messenger?
Normally, I would think it would
It's
be
just
easy.
a letter.
Normally, I would think it would be that easy.
With what you
but-
just said.
Go on.
Sorry. Normally I would think it's that easy, but the current, from what we've been hearing about the city, I don't think there's a good possibility it's not.
No, and with what you just said about them being denied, if they...
Well,
See
we would
the
have been
letter
denied
for
too
them?
if we didn't have you.
Though he was an person of nobility.
Yeah.
Carrying
But
an
still an
carrying an important message. That's regardless, they would have to consider it.
It sounds like he was purposely not let in.
For all we know, that could be
to
political.
option number two. Option number 2. We stick around longer than just the ship getting repaired. Which we have to decide, do we care about the political climate of the city?
Well, I mean, I kind of have to, because there's people here that I care about that are going to be suffering because of whoever gets picked next.
Well, then, if it affects one of us, I believe it affects all of us.
Would I know?
And
Know if
it
war
would
happens?
technically
Would that
affect all of
affect?
us.
Would that definitely affect Shipton? If war were to break out?
If civil war broke out, it affects most of this side of Seamasur.
Especially if it was connected to Palperoth, because as Shipton is a vassal town to Palperoth, they would be a part of Palperoth's region. So any dictations of Palperoth become law in Shipton.
This whole side of the country would get pulled in.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
And that would
assuming.
apply.
That's only assuming
And it would apply.
the other lords do not take part in the conflict to gain power.
Exactly.
Well,
even
it's our...
the other
I was gonna
half
say,
of the
it's not
country would be
everything.
up in arms as well and have
Rosari,
interest, if not offer support.
All of this from there.
Alright.
As I was going to say, it wouldn't just be affecting my town, my city. It'd probably be affecting anyone who, you know, like the Starlards. It'd affect them because if they were denied entry, who's to say that they'll enforce
It'd
laws that are
affect
going to
your.
be a
It
lot
could
harder
possibly
for
affect
males?
your family as well.
It'll reach across the country, even subtly. We'll
Hell, it
could eventually affect Eros.
I don't think we want this. I think we need to kind of
butt
in, shall we say.
So,
as much as I hate politics, she's right.
Much of a choice.
I didn't like the idea of butting in, but if I also have I have some stake into this,
So, which leads us into this interesting circumstance of we are about to get really important in politics if we do this. Which leads us to... Two of us are already lying about our identity. And we're gonna likely be dealing with people a lot bigger than just us.
And could be easily
Found out.
It might be a good idea to not have the identity. These guys...
If we're doing this, it'll be best that we just drop it, which means that you are going to have the... Given the climate here, you are going to be the face.
That's fine.
So,
I have...
which is probably for the best. This is your home. So.
I'm trying to think of what's the best way we do this, because we don't want to rush it, and we don't want, because this could lead to problems if we do rush it.
It depends how much time we have, and if this guy's been sick for over a month already, then...
You could kick the bucket any day, in a way.
Yeah. So, we shouldn't rush things, but also we can't let things sit.
Well, good thing is that Sanjeet is actually one of the more active members of the family who does actually go out to the city a lot, so we might be able
Next
to...
up. The rude one that met us at the gate. We're going to have to be ready to stare her down. Because judging by from how she acts, I don't get the idea that she's, in it for the political side of things.
No, but the nobility generally always have their dirty little secrets, and I'm sure she's probably one of them.
From the sounds of it, it seems like she wishes to wrest power from the currently controlling monarch.
So our best bet is the sooner we find out her dirty little secrets, the better. Bring her to her knees.
Okay.
And how do you suppose
So
to
the
do
plan
that?
is... Plan is stop a war from happening.
Yeah, easy enough.
What if a war does happen? What do we do then? We pick a side? We let it blow over?
Well, we have an airship and a shop.
Not a battleship.
No, we... What, you want us to become, like, poster group for a war?
No.
For the time being, there is no war just yet. We can think about what happens when it happens. We don't have to think about that now, we just have to try and stop it right now.
Okay.
We don't need to panic about it, because we're thinking too far
should be
into the future here.
Get the letter delivered, I suppose.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is going to take more than a day. And we can't do business here in the shop. Rather than just letting the airship and the rest of them stay out there just waiting, is there anyone here who would object that if we have them go to maybe even Redrick, set up shop for a while there while they wait for us to finish up?
I don't think anyone else on that ship can drive it, aside from me.
I can use the cube. One day is all I need to get us back.
Redrick's a bit far away, though. And we could be
finished with business here before they even get to Redrick.
Then I just open a gate and we meet them there.
No, did you not? Yeah, they might.
Not in the air. I tried that before, it didn't work well for me.
We should see.
I don't think it's a wise idea.
How long this could potentially take. If it should take more than what we expect, or long enough to put them at risk, then we send them away. It gets heavier.
That's if the sun even trusts us.
Yes, that's fair. If it gets heavier than just delivering this letter, then we can discuss about sending them away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't want them to go to the
letter.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
We'll sort it out once the letter's been delivered. Because it could just be a case of we just give the letter to them, and that's it. We don't have to do anything else. But
we shouldn't hand over the letter to anyone except the person it is intended for.
It's just a case of trying to catch him, because he's quite a busy guy. So.
Well, is he a man of the people, or does he stay in the house?
Like I said, he goes around the city a lot.
Then we just gotta catch him.
Though I might. I'm wondering. There is one person I could talk to. She's a dancer.
A dancer, you say?
Yeah. Dances for them. We talked to her about it.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so with that, I guess for the moment dealt with, how are we going to fix our large friend's heating issue?
No idea.
Did he require it for his entire abode, or just his person?
It would probably be nice to have. And yeah, so that way he's not huddled by the fire all the time.
As you guys are having this conversation, you would hear this loud bang, 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 bang from the other room. In the
Gill immediately, in one motion, jumps up and pulls out the sword.
in the room with us?
Greaser is currently just sat right by the fireplace, just slowly loading more logs past the fire guard.
Yep, so that's a problem. Got it.
Yeah, he's.
Let me.
Sorry, go for it. No, it's a Maya thing. Go.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Go.
I'll start walking towards the noise. I've got my dagger out.
I was gonna think Gill follows her.
Walk up.
Spell out.
Spell out.
Sword
just
all.
flaring up. Everyone already, as you walk up to the cupboard door, just push. And as you do, you would see there is now a bucket on the floor, and you would see this pretty large rat just sat there as it's kind of stopped mid of what it was doing as it's noticed you, and it's doing that thing where it's like, if I don't move, maybe they won't attack me.
Like when you say large rat, is it like in size or it's a fat rat?
It's a fat, well, both. It is a fat rat about that big.
I love him.
Holy shit.
Wait.
That is a chunky rat.
I speak with animals.
Oh my god, yeah.
You're not adopting a rat. You're not.
No, I've already adopted it. I've got a snake on me right now.
I was gonna say she can feed
a snake that's about to eat real good.
Yeah. I really they like fruit. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna cast.
Is this an actual rat? He's just gonna poke the rat with his claw.
If we stand here for 10 minutes, I could do it.
Are you gonna try to poke the rat?
Yeah.
Yeah, give us just an animal handling check.
Please get bit and get like rabies or something like
rabies,
that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you let me get a sample bit, I could weaponize it.
No.
That animal handling, that is a 13 total.
13? As you reach out, really slow, you poke it in the side, and it just kind of makes a squeak noise and rolls on its back as if pretending to play dead.
It's kind of funny, actually.
I'm
gonna.
Looks like it's.
Wait, is this normal rat? Wait, is this normal rat behavior?
Not really.
Okay,
Rats don't really play dead.
Yeah, like that's weird.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like.
That's weird. That's weird.
What I was like. That's weird.
We keep it until we know what. Until you cast that.
All right, he's gonna reach
weird.
out and grab the rat.
As soon as you grab it, it starts freaking out and like squeaking and trying to
Okay,
wiggle
it was
out
a
of your
bucket
grasp.
that got knocked all over, right? Like, there's a bucket on the floor. I'm gonna pick up the bucket, turn it over.
You set the rat,
just boom inside
Under the bucket, and I'm gonna sit on it.
As you just
I'm gonna sit on the bucket.
down on it, the dripping sound coming from beneath you as you just sit on this now upturned bucket on the wet floor.
I don't think that's warning. There was an experiment conducted once at the Mages College where they placed a
rat in a bucket, and it would chew through. It would.
That's
yeah,
only if something hot was placed on top, of course.
Yeah, that was the thing that my old captain used
Should
to
I
do.
just start casting some
But with other people.
speak with animals and just make sure it actually... Okay, I'm gonna start casting ritual casting then. Yeah, ritual casting.
As the
Good 10
dripping
minutes.
continues underneath you as you're set on that bucket, you would hear a little scritching and scratching as the rat's obviously trying to like figure some way out around.
Oh boy.
About to interrogate a rat.
Yep.
Yes, I am
From
about
sounds
to
of it,
interrogate
because
her.
we're
I know what's in my
adventurers.
fucking home, the
Because
little
we are
son.
adventurers and we are fucking paranoid over everything.
I was gonna say, and we
It's a
just
rat.
technically talked about.
Yeah, we literally talked about like politics and
it's
shit.
true.
Like we're not risking this
Yeah,
shit.
potential like political espionage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
As
I'm
you hear the
not risking
scratching
it.
continue for the next 6 or so minutes, you then hear this like squeak and then a dull whap.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It could be playing dead.
No, he sat on it. There's probably not enough air in there right now.
As the water
It
continues.
wouldn't drip underneath the bucket.
Wait, this
What?
there's water dripping
Oh,
from the bucket.
Quickly,
Flip the
wait.
bucket.
You mind
What?
just
Wait, pull the bucket.
As you look down
Get
at the
up.
bucket,
Is it dead?
you would notice that the wood, like the wood of the floor, the water is pooled around the edges, but you'd notice that, like, it has seeped between the wood.
In places.
Ugh, crud.
Get ready. I'm gonna pick up the bucket.
As you
Slowly lift the bucket. You would see that the rat has chewed a hole between the floorboards and has
Good.
squeezed
Exciting.
its fat ass through the hole.
Basement.
You didn't know you had a basement.
I don't believe I'd have a basement.
be very surprised if I did.
Okay. Lucas, can you catch me? I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna ghost. I'm gonna go ghost. How big is this hole now?
As,
How big is this hole? About an inch?
it's about like an inch and a little.
How much room do I need to go through holes?
I have my snakes. I can literally just send Hemlock and Quinn down.
Be my
Send
guest.
them send.
As you're
Well-
holding them ready for them to go ghost, but then that gets sent. It's kind of more just like, oh,
Oh, that makes things
Just
easier.
like, okay, don't kill them.
Wait, you
Find out where it's gone.
have a
Okay,
fairy.
that's all.
That's it, okay?
It's really cold out. I
Animal
don't know.
handling.
I don't know if that's a good
Didn't she
idea.
say it's
It's
the
still inside.
airship
It's
as
just,
it
it's
is?
just floor down.
Animal
You will call.
handling?
You'll call Lupine.
as Lupine just flitters into existence onto your shoulder. Hey, I love what's up. Ooh, scene. Yeah. You watch the twin heads just kind of shift a little, look to each other, and then just start slithering off of you to the floor.
There's a, oh, God. Can you follow them? Like, follow the snake?
Sure. Alright. It just flitters down to where the snake is and just sits on its back. As it slithers, as the pair slither over to the hole. And then just kind of both try to put their heads in at once and bonk each other, and then just kind of have to go one, then the other, into the hole.
He will then sit down. He will then sit down and
as they slither
look
down,
through
you would hear that brief noise of like a hiss and then a wet slap. As they obviously did the same thing the rat did and fell from the hole to the floor underneath.
Oh god.
As you look to their eyes, you would see her just drift down and land back on the snake as they are in a stone room. A ladder that goes up to a hatch where you guys are currently stood on. And turning her head, you would see her look into just darkness.
It doesn't look like a massive stone room. It's like the same width as the little...
I don't remember.
Do fairies have dark vision? Let me just clarify that.
No, but apparently I do.
Yes.
Yeah, so do I.
I didn't know I had dark vision.
I think I have dark vision, actually.
Does not have dark vision, no. So a fairy does not have dark vision, so no, it is just darkness. Same width as the little cupboard that you guys are currently in.
But it is pitch black, so they can't see anything. But the snake that she is currently riding would just happily start slithering into the darkness.
I will open my eyes and I will go to the area where the hatch would be.
As you just look straight down, you are currently all stood on the hatch. The hatch is the floor of the cupboard.
Move.
What?
Like he will then lift it or
as you kind of fumble, give us investigation.
Alright, get those.
I'm proficient, I think.
Hey, this is my home. What the fuck you think you're doing?
That's a...
No, I am not proficient. Never mind.
I am proficient. That's the...
Oh, so he's fine.
Who knows? That's the 10.
I always forget to use my proficiency bonus. Whoops.
I can't hear you, Dicidius.
Sorry. You know this is a hatch as you are searching around the edges and trying to find something, but you can't figure a way to actually unlatch it. There's some sort of lock mechanism. You briefly saw that, but you can't find any way to access it.
What are you doing?
There's a hatch right here. I don't know how to access it though.
I'm sorry, there's a hatch?
Hatch, yes. There's a ladder right here. He will point to the
like an
area.
Opening.
Yes.
Oh, secret basement, I suppose.
Well, if we can't find the way properly, we could just
history check and
cut
see
through
if
the
I
floor.
can remember anything about this hatch or how to open it or
I'm
something.
gonna cut through her floor.
You can do a history check, but you don't remember any hatch like this.
Yeah, I don't remember any hatch.
Gill, wherever he pointed to where the ladder is, Gill's just gonna feel around there and like push down on the floor.
Yeah,
it's firm, it's secure. Investigation at advantage if you're both kind of like checking this out. So one of you rolls at advantage. And yet you don't remember.
9.
You don't remember any.
That's like
any
not
hatch.
one. Okay.
The fuck?
I got a 1 and a 2. What the fuck?
As you,
oh my god, put it
as you sit there,
if you want the
actual, for advantage, it'd be fucking math. 11.
A 1 and a 1. Did you get a 1 and a 1?
Well, no,
I got a 1 and a 2, but it would be an 11.
Okay, so 2. So you kind of fumbling around here, as you have that brief thought of, man, I wish I had a hammer right now. As you just eventually just looking to Gill, you sit there thinking, what would Gill usually? Oh, of course. You pull a knife out, and you just kind of slowly run it along the outer edge, as then it clicks into something metal. As you just kind of jimmy it a little, you decide, you hold it, you grab Connor's body, and just snap the metal lock. There's the metal piece where there was obviously like a clever little way to open it. You just smash it. You've broken the tip of the knife you had, but, you know, it's unlocked. You just put your finger in the rat hole. You put your finger in the rat hole and just use that as a handle to lift open the hatch.
The fuck?
Well,
I don't. What the I'm actually really confused. I don't remember there ever being a hatch here.
I suppose there.
Well, now you know.
Down we go.
Well, now you know.
Well, hang on. Before we go in, do you want me to go first? Because I can cast a light down here.
I can see.
I have dark vision.
Dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Everybody's got dark vision. Okay, let's go.
As
going
you
down
guys
first.
start, so you're going down first. So as your foot reaches the bottom rung, you suddenly have that brief shock panic as you look down and it's just your snakes. As they are currently winding their way up your leg with a giant, currently paralyzed fat rat in their maw.
Oh, they caught it.
Got the rat.
How about that?
As it is currently in that rigor mortis, frozen state in their mouth.
Okay, who wants to hold on to the rat?
Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Thanks for the help, Lupine.
There you go. Give me the rigor mortis rat.
Lupine gives you a little nod and just goes, I didn't do jack shit, but thanks anyway.
You helped me find that. You point to the thing. It'll point to a hatch. You helped me find that.
Oh. Anybody got any thread?
Thread?
Tied around the mouth so it doesn't try to bite anyone? Should it get movement again?
Did I grab a pouch? No, I did not.
Are you messing around with the fucking rat?
Making sure he's not faking it again.
Who do you work for?
No,
he's already tricked us once.
I'm pretty sure Hemlock used his ability to bite him and paralyze him.
We don't know.
Poke. We don't know that.
As you poke it, you would see its eye move. It's fully conscious right now.
When you want, use Quinn to heal it and to stop the paralysis.
Well, you need to do your thing. So while it's paralyzed,
it's not be able to talk if it's paralyzed. So
once she does her thing, we can unparalyze it.
Once I've got my.
Are we tying it up then?
Yeah, can we
tie
it up?
Yeah,
first?
let's tie it up.
I'm gonna set it down, and we're gonna start untying a rat.
Xavier, you pull out a bit of twine, and you guys basically hog tie the rat.
Oh my fucking god!
It's just going to be a rat. Okay, I want it to be like some sort of NPC in disguise, but I also really want it to just be a rat.
Okay.
Right, I want both sides of this so bad for such different reasons.
Alright, you're gonna be pulling good cop, bad cop on this rat now.
What?
Please do.
Gill is gonna take a quick look around to see if there's a table or something we could set the rat down on.
You're currently in a stone corridor right next to a ladder, so you're essentially in a two-person shoulder-to-shoulder width tunnel.
Sorry, did you say a corridor?
Yeah, down the ladders, you're in a stone corridor. Those with dark vision would see a door maybe about 10 feet down.
So there's a door down that way. Mm-hmm. Do we want to continue on or go back up?
Well, there's a
Rat
door,
first.
so let's
Carry. Well, we can carry the rat. He's
Well, yeah,
paralyzed
no,
right now.
like,
Yeah,
I was
so
thinking, I was
if-
trying to find a place
If he is a spy,
Xavier's
do
just
we
gonna start
want
walking towards
him
it.
knowing what's behind that door?
I mean,
So we're just
as
gonna
far as
hog
we
tie
know,
and
he
leave
could-
it here while we
pardon
walk
me.
off.
No, we're going to deal with him first, rather than the room
No, I
that
mean,
they can
I feel like
patiently
if he already got down here, he probably
So-
already knows there's a room down here regardless.
Xavier,
If he got in.
as you walk, and these guys are all currently talking about the rat, as you walk through into it, you would watch as the doorway
Jesus
seems to be
Christ.
getting further and further from you as you walk towards it.
That's
As you turn around to talk to the others, the door is there. As you turn back, you are now at the other side of them. As you look, and there's no ladder.
I think Xavier will just try to yell, just try to get their attention and ask them to turn around with a points at the ladder where it should be.
Do we see the ladder?
As you all
I
turn to
turn and I
look,
look at the
he is
ladder.
now down a new bit of corridor where the ladder used to be, and is about 30 feet away from you.
What the fuck?
What? Huh?
Which you wouldn't be able to actually, no, maybe 10 feet. Okay. It's just he walked to get to you, so it's like, because you guys only have 10 feet of dark vision, so.
Okay, rat first.
Wait.
Now, very much rat first.
Isn't it 10 feet of dark vision?
I have 60
What's
feet.
dark? Oh, 60
Six
feet.
feet.
Oh, no, yeah, so it would,
60.
you'd be able to see the 30 feet then. Yeah, so you're all good. You're good.
Can I use the I have the inverted night vision goggles. Could I use them just see if there's like anything? Like
You slip on the inverted night vision goggles, and it's now as if it was bright in here, and the shadows are now bright, and the bright parts are now dark. It's just the same, but the lightings have all been flipped.
I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. Be back.
Alright. Look it up. So yeah, there is now a door back where you are, and now just a solid wall behind Xavier, and you guys are essentially in a closed tunnel. Right.
I don't ever recall. Yeah, let's deal with the rat. Yeah, I'm doing my speak with animals
The
because I
situation has now changed.
Yeah,
As you
just a little
sit
bit.
and kind of just wait for the spell, it would finally ding as you now have cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
I grab the rat. What are you doing here?
It's
Quinn,
I just kind of like look around a brief moment
All right, Quinn, could you deal with him?
as the head just kind of leans in and just gives it a little nip with the teeth before pulling back. As you'd see it kind of like twitch. Oh, thank the fucking gods! What are you doing this all in for?
Why the fuck are you in here then?
Your place is warm. Where else is a rat
No, it's
supposed
not,
to
it's
go in the
pissing cold.
snow's
What the
like
fuck?
100 feet high?
What the fuck? Why were you biting through the fucking floors?
Because you put me under a big metal thing.
Yeah, because we were trying to talk. I wanted to talk to you, and you were trying to fucking run off.
Well, I didn't know that. There's just a lot of big folk grabbing me and putting me under a big metal thing.
Oh god.
Ask her
Right,
why.
okay.
Ask her why I was acted so weird.
Why are you acting so weird?
Please tell me
You ain't normal.
Please tell me it's just a... I want this so badly. Sorry, I want You've never seen a rat before?
You ain't no fucking rat. I've seen rats in my lifetime. You ain't no
I'm
fucking
a rat. Just because I'm fat and I got raised by dogs doesn't mean I'm not a rat.
Right. I'm sorry, what? You were raised by dogs?
Hey, mama!
It ain't your mother!
So it's a rat that was raised by dogs who ate its mother?
It was a rat that was raised by dogs, apparently.
Are you sure it's not live?
Is that why it played dead?
Odd.
Is that why you played dead?
If you're satisfied, can we kill the rat now?
I could also play
We're
fetch.
not killing him.
Why would we not?
No, don't kill me!
All right, okay.
I'm just
You
a
ain't no
rat.
spy,
Why would we
are ya?
not kill the rat? It's a rat.
What's this?
It eats crops.
Okay, he doesn't even know what. No, we're gonna keep him,
carries-
and then we're gonna release him.
Rats
Why?
carry
We're not-
diseases.
we're not-
What?
It's
We're not killing
literally. Why not?
Jesus,
it's a rat.
No,
All
we
right,
can
then
just
we'll eat it.
release him somewhere else.
No, you
It's
don't
a fat,
eat a rat.
It's a fat rat. All
It's-
right,
I can't believe I'm
when you
fighting
have
over a
nothing
fucking
left
rat.
on a ship,
I'm gonna just start
you
walking.
eat the damn rat.
You're part of the conversation. What did you say?
I'm walking with the rat towards the door. We're not killing the rat, for God's sake!
As you walk towards the door, you would all watch as the door gets further away from her as she walks. As you would just watch her just slowly disappear into the darkness. As you are continuing to walk towards that door and not getting anywhere closer.
Why does she have a murder basement?
An excellent question. The better question is,
Who
why
did
did
we
your
just-
parents have a murder basement?
Who
So
did
hear
we
me
just
out.
let on the team?
Hear me out. The rat could be a wizard, and we're all stuck in an enchantment it's cast.
True, and
So-
that's why we kill the rat.
So,
More
if I
reason
turn
to kill the
around, Is it
rat.
gonna do the same thing?
But
As you turn around,
Appear.
as you turn around, you would see the door again, and you turn around again, and you would see a long stone corridor. But you can
hold
hear
on.
those guys talking from where
Right.
you were.
Gil's gonna reach in his bag and pull out his lantern.
As you pull out your lantern, it would darken.
What?
Oh, that's not.
That's never happened before. He's gonna
worrying.
light. He's gonna try to light it again.
You light it again. I would like you to do a perception check.
Oh god, hold on, let me.
What the fuck? I really have no idea what this is about. I'm scared.
I out of character, I think we were under a hell of a fuck of an illusion.
9 plus 4. What is that? 13 total.
13? You see a
Yes.
brief flash of something before the light goes out again.
There was something, and then he's gonna do it again.
Alright,
do I
you're
see
just gonna
anything,
keep
guys?
doing this. As you walk closer, you would see every now and again this little flash of light. As you end up returning back to everyone, as it looks like the distance between the door and the edge is getting wider and longer the more you try and walk towards the door.
This time he's gonna like hold it.
It takes that
prevent-
distance you walk towards the door and adds it to the other side.
Would.
He's gonna try to like
So it's
cover the
it's slowly
areas
going like
that
this.
it could
As you do
potentially be
this.
turned. It could be like blown out or whatever.
Okay. Red room, if you're just going to keep doing this until you see something. Because I'm not going to see you roll and roll.
Just smite him. Just break the lantern. Punish
I'm
him.
wondering. I'm trying to see.
He's
if I've got
kinder
anything
than
for
I.
this.
I was
I
gonna
have-
say,
All in favor of killing the
That's
rat.
about it.
if Xavier would have recognized
No,
his
we're not
magic.
killing the fucking rat. Not yet, at least.
Why do you want to kill the rat?
I don't know.
Adrian,
What-
okay,
yeah,
I
why
just
do
want
you?
to put. Adrian's from a farm. Rats are literally the worst thing you can have on a farm.
We're not on a farm.
Adrian's from a
We ain't
farm.
in a
He
farm.
knows what rats can do. There's no reason to not kill a rat. Also, I live in Alberta, the only rat-free place in the world. You know how we do it? We fucking kill them.
No, we're not killing the rat. Okay, right. Anyway,
Gill.
what? Gill?
He's gonna slowly put the light back
What did you say?
and just he's gonna sit down.
What?
I could try just casting the spell magic.
That has become. This has
Slowly
become
put his hand in his
worrying.
Want me to do that?
he tries to
honor
cast,
become much more worrying.
He's just speaking in honor.
He touches the. Actually, let me double check what spell magic does.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember if
Yeah, you target a magical effect.
Does that target?
You target a magical effect, and then if it is lower than the level you're casting Dispel Magic on, it should go away. Should. But I'm pretty sure you have to know what you're targeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have an understand. You have to know what effect you're targeting, so it wouldn't work on something that you can't identify.
Can I actually? Is there a rock or anything nearby?
There is some loose debris from where the hatch used to be above you. Like little flecks of wood from where the rat chewed through, a few like pebbles. There's an old coin, like an old copper coin that obviously had fallen between the cracks of the, of the hatch at some point. Little things like that.
If I look up,
what is the roof made of?
Bobs. Stone. As soon as you guys stopped
it's just
observing
stone
the ladder and the hatch, they just stopped existing.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I use the pick up the coin then and cast light on it?
Yeah, you pick up the coin, cast light, and then it would immediately dispel. It just glows very briefly a moment and then flutters off.
I'm gonna keep doing it because it's a cantrip, so.
Oh no. Gill.
Just keep lighting it back up in little flashes as you guys have that brief moment of flashlight, light, not light, not light, not.
Okay.
Gill's gonna take this.
That actually really hurts us with dark vision. Ow.
Yeah.
And he's gonna talk to his sword.
As you look to the sword, the usual glimmering blade edge that has like starlight and the clouds and all that is just blank.
Would Xavier have studied anything related to this type of phenomenon?
Xavier,
particularly including
regroup with us rather than being so far down there.
What?
Fuck! What the fuck?
How did you?
Do we have to talk in a different language?
Perfectly cock it.
What the fuck?
What's down here?
I don't know.
He's too lost in his own
I
thoughts.
didn't even
he
know
does
this
not hear you.
existed. I don't even know what this is. This didn't. I don't recall this ever being here.
Would Xavier have studied?
He's gonna pull out his lantern. Do you know what this is?
Phenomenon with lights going off like that. Okay.
Would I know about that?
No.
Never
had to use it.
If I could assist him in any way.
He's like 30 feet away from you.
Oh yeah,
now,
true.
I assume like a lantern of revealing has a very specific
that is
look.
A 26.
They can vary. They can come in all shapes and sizes.
It's just a lantern.
This. And he's gonna demonstrate,
26.
and he's gonna light it again, and I assume it's gonna go out again almost immediately after, right? This allows me to see magical objects of all kind. Things that it reveals. It's a lantern of revealing.
Okay.
One, it never goes. It has never gone out before. Ever.
Huh?
And for a brief moment, I saw what put it out.
What did you see? Because we're just as clueless right
Was
now.
it the rat?
Oh. I've got the rat in my hand! He's in my hand right now!
It looked human-ish, but it had wings, and I saw lots of eyes.
What?
Okay, well, we need to sort something out because we are in a stone cube.
I'm gonna lick my finger and do the whole Is there any draft whatsoever?
There is a breeze. It's coming from the doorway to the stone wall where Xavier is currently stood near.
Okay.
Well, actually,
so we're
not the
gonna...
stone wall that he was. He's where the stone wall was, but because she walked off, it increased the length of the hallway. So...
Yeah, but there is a breeze.
Yeah.
So there's airflow, so we're not going to suffocate. That's good.
Do we walk towards
So
the
something is purposely
preventing
putting
our
out and preventing us from seeing what it is.
Yep.
Sudden idea.
Meanwhile, Kura, what did you get? It was 26, 28?
26.
26. You've heard of a similar thing to this. It's called a genie's trap. This is only like a type that you have heard of, but it's a concept less than like an actual genie's trap. The idea is a space that is an anti-magical space, but at the same time uses magic on the exterior to basically create an infinitely looping space. So it's basically the more you try and escape, the more complex it gets. And without magic, because of the anti-magic effects, you can never truly escape. Usually they'll have some sort of clever backdoor or, meaning that the mage, demon, genie, whatever puts in it. As a way for them to get out, as well as anyone they want to get out to get out.
Is there a limit on the amount of magic that can be negated in the space? Yeah.
It's based off of whoever created the space. So unless you know that, you won't know the limit of the magic.
Okay.
That it can block.
Xavier will attempt to head back to the party then, and inform them of the mechanism we have been locked in, I suppose. You all now have that information.
Okay, sudden idea.
Gill's gonna light the lantern again, and the moment I assumed he would have like a rhythm of when the light would go out.
Flick, off, flick, off, flick, off, flick, off, flick.
When he flicks, he's gonna punch
towards the direction that he last saw the...
Give us just
an attack roll, an unarmed attack roll. Are you proficient in hand to hand?
As a fighter?
I am a fighter.
Because he has to have
unarmed fighting to be able to do proficiently.
I have simple and martial.
That unarmed fighting is more.
I believe it counts as more of an improvised weapon, I think. Because there's unarmed fighting, improvised weapons, and natural weapons, all under their own proficiencies.
Apparently, I also have infernal as
languages too. I just saw.
The unarmed is just for increased damage.
Yeah,
it technically counts as you're always proficient in unarmed strikes. So basically, just give us an attack roll. Punchy punch.
Can I do something actually?
Sure.
Can I? Sounds weird, but could I, just close my eyes and try pray to
religion check?
See if I can try and figure out what the fuck.
That's a 5.
My parents.
5?
Yeah.
You whiff the air as you end up punching one of the walls in your swing.
Could I... Being
16.
told it's a genie's trap, would my patient would they have ever told me anything about it? About these things?
You don't. Give us a history check and see if they have.
I think that's 9 plus 6. Wait, is it plus 6?
It's always easy to tell when you take your headset off.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sai's in VR right now. He has his headset on. He's just praying.
Pray.
Just really interested in that corner light over there.
Yeah, it would be plus 6.
Hello.
So, 15.
15.
15?
Yeah, 15.
No, not really. Like, you get the concept, they've never told you about it in the past.
Yeah, okay.
As you sit down and start, praying, gently humming, as you often do. Usually you'll have some sort of magical interlude or song to play during your religious meditative state. So you just hum. You sat there, fingers crossed on your lap. And as you hum, you would hear, after a brief moment, another hum come from the door. The hallway end that has the door. As if the same song was being played back to you by a slightly higher, softer voice.
God.
So if there is a limit to how much this is a spell, I could try using the cube. Its enchantment's really up there. Like, I think that'd be the biggest spell I can set off in here, and it could even get us out.
Didn't he just say? How much did you tell us? Did you tell us all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he just relayed the information, so.
Yeah, but if it is what we think it could be, this trap, if we use magic, it's going to make it harder for us to leave. Why would we try and use magic to try and leave if it's going to make it harder for us?
If you're nullifying magic, you have to be matching it with an equivalent force. You can't just take it away.
In all fairness, I don't think this is something that, how high can you make, how high is that cube of yours?
The portal?
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm not entirely sure what
It's 9th level.
Jesus Christ, okay. I don't know.
It's
come
my
across
favorite.
some powerful artists.
Because I'm worried if we waste it, we're kind of fucked out of luck, aren't we?
It's only for, a day? And then it recharges?
It'd come back tomorrow morning, yeah.
Yeah, let's wait here for a day then.
I mean,
we're gonna be waiting here for all of eternity
we're
at
trapped.
this rate.
Like, we're all gonna starve to death.
Come on.
Or do you have a better idea?
I have a couple things I want. I have something else I want to try first. If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're back. So now that Xavier and everyone has, come back together, how big are the dimensions of the room still?
Still,
did it retract
still
in?
60
It's still
feet
longer.
either direction.
Okay, I'm gonna start attempting to walk towards the door.
As you start walking towards the door, as soon as you finally see it and it's within 30 feet, as you continue walking towards it, it just is slowly getting further
So
from
30
the same
feet?
pace. 30 feet.
I'm gonna cast Face Step.
Okay. As you cast Phase Step, you would all hear this brief judder. As you Phase Step forward, as you come out of it, you are 30 feet from the door.
Fuck!
What's the max range for Phase Step?
From the Eladrin passive, it is 30 feet. It's just Misty Step
30 feet.
with extra flavor.
So
Yep.
that means you've added roughly
Another 30
about
feet.
100, more than that because you walk 30 feet for it to start kicking in,
Mhm.
and then you just jumped another 30 feet. So you add another 60 feet on top of the 60 feet. So 120 feet the hallway currently is both directions.
So hauling my ass back.
As you turn around, and walk back to the others.
Just a quick question: Have none of us walked the other way? We've been walking towards the door. Did you walk
Are you
towards
entertaining
the other way?
the thought? Well, it doesn't.
Gil's just gonna sigh and start walking the opposite direction of the door.
Yeah, let's walk the opposite direction. See what happens.
As you guys walk about 120 feet out, you would reach a stone wall.
Okay, well, at least we tested it. Okay, I just wanted to see
Why do your
before.
parents have a murder basement?
You know, I wish I knew as well. I don't understand.
Well,
and why do they have a
Better like
creature
this.
that has wings with eyes all over it down here? Apparently keeping me from lighting my lantern.
But I know what that is. From what you described, I know what that is.
Religion check.
Lucas.
Could I? He keeps mentioning the wings with eyes. Could I? I don't know.
You already know.
This is my cube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's in my bag of holding normally.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta think about it and you can pull it out.
Sorry, hang on.
The next thing I'm going to try is I'm going to leave leave
I've heard
this
this somewhere before, but
and see if I can see that thing Gil's talking about.
It's a biblical.
Alright.
Well, yeah.
Well,
If anything happens to me, so if I just
I still think.
if I
still
don't,
think if we all punch
you know, come
in the
back,
same direction, we will hit
the
it.
green button is the Feywild.
Can I just message you on in Discord and just ask real quick? Because I don't want
Okay.
to actually ask. I'll actually come to the red room for a second. If we could...
So, hear me out. I light the lantern again, and we all punch in the same direction.
what if one of us
is-
actually hits the
I'm-
lantern and breaks it?
The next idea
It's
I
a magical
have
item, it
is-
doesn't break.
The next idea I have is I'm going to give Lucas the cube.
Hang on.
I'm going to leave my body, see if I can see it.
That's
just.
I still think we should punch it.
Before that,
What does that do if we can't see it?
Okay, it's not that we can't see it. It's there.
I'm gonna let them do the thing.
It's there if we just hit it. Because my lantern, before it went out, revealed it to me.
And if it's able to kill all of us, then what?
We're dead regardless. One way is a little faster than the other.
Well, I can talk to ghosts if I am also a ghost.
assuming
I
this
don't
is
think it's a
isn't
This is a ghost. If it's a ghost, it's one
I
I've
don't
never
think
seen
so
before.
either, but
Let me.
Aaron, did you have an
I
idea?
just try something for a second?
Yeah.
I know. You...
we're
Okay.
before we wage war against a demon.
Oh,
Wow.
You might not want to call it a demon.
She's gonna call out more. She's gonna call out mother.
Okay.
That's all she'll say. She'll call out.
As you call out mother, there's this brief pause. As you then just hear a little bit of a giggle come from down the hall towards where the door is.
That's not creepy at all.
I am disturbed.
It's like a little snicker, like they found that funny.
Is this like some sort of prank you're playing on us? It isn't very funny.
Are we about to die?
Probably.
Quite possibly.
You keep talking shit,
Then yes, you will.
We're making
Wait,
peace
there's
with
no response.
ourselves.
No response. There was just that little. You got a little snicker out of whoever it was.
I'm terrible.
All right, so at this point, I think I try to light the lantern again, and then we just all punch in the same direction.
No, stop trying to punch things. I'm pretty sure
Do you
you're
have
pissed.
it? Okay, then we all lunge in the same direction and see if we can grab it and hold it down.
If it's a physical creature.
I mean, I would assume. Alright, I don't really understand fully how magic works. So, I don't know if it has to be a physical creature to interact with my lantern or not. I just know it's never happened before.
If I'm a ghost, you can't hurt me by just punching me.
Okay.
I don't...
So if this thing is not physical and is only made of magic, then we can only really interact with it with magic.
Alright. Do you have any ideas, Miss Murder Basement?
Don't call me that.
I was going to point out
It's not me who made this.
It's more than likely
no, but it's your house.
Someone more of her familiar lineage, at least, were to have created this if it was underneath your house. It would.
And
be
I have a
tied...
feeling, with what you've just said, I have an idea of who it was who's made this.
What?
My mother, probably. Like, Cleo.
Your mom makes murder basements?
Why did your mother make... Wait, hold on. Your very attractive mother makes murdered basements?
She does not make murder basements.
Even more attractive.
Right, okay.
Joe, please focus.
Please.
Your focus!
I'm sorry.
No, she doesn't make murder basements,
Did
okay?
you...
No.
While you were doing whatever prayer you were attempting, did anything occur?
I was humming and I heard humming from the door. There's a lullaby.
This is going to haunt me.
That's better than...
Well, have you tried humming and approaching the door?
Well, I don't want to... I'll try it. I'll hum and approach the door. If you all follow me. Go on, then.
Are there any particular tunes you were taught at a young age that your mother insisted you memorize?
What if it's just racist against tieflings?
Walk the other way.
But what if But I'm not an actual... I was an otter, okay? I was an Otterfolk.
I don't think...
I believe we should try...
This is out of my control.
I know it is. It's okay. I'm gonna hold on to Gill's hand. It's okay, alright? You're not... I trust you now. They're not being racist towards you.
I mean, it backed up when I was walking over too, so it might be racist against elves also.
I'm gonna try that humming, the same tune.
So you start humming, walking towards the door. As you start gently humming that tune and making your way forward.
Yeah, we're all going forward with her.
Yeah, you're all going with her. As you walk towards it, humming melody that your mum gave you. As you continue walking, you would see the door getting closer and closer. And closer. As you reach up to the door. As you are now stood in front of the door.
Yeah! We did it! I don't know why she has murder basements though, and I'm kind of concerned about that.
I assume whatever's beyond this door is very important. Can we just get out of this hallway, please?
Yes, please, I don't want to be in here anymore.
As you reach for the door handle, your hand phases through the door handle.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, for the love of all that is...
Papa, please!
Queen!
Are you still humming?
You stopped humming.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna carry on humming.
As you've turned around, you would notice that behind everyone, because of the fact no one was looking behind them, there is now a second door behind them. As because you're observing both sides at once, there are now two doors.
Wait, what if we all start humming and both approach each door?
I don't think
Yeah,
my
it
vocal
could do.
cords really.
I don't want to cause a
You can
paradox.
hum. You don't have to sing, you can hum.
Just hum it.
He's
It may be the key of getting out of here.
Starts humming it as well.
Gil's gonna start humming it.
As you all start humming it.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Walking towards the door.
As
Xavier's
you
gonna
reach
keep
for the first door.
an eye on the as behind us.
As you reach for the first door, your hand would face through it. But as you're all humming and you reach for the one that was behind everyone, your hand would around the handle.
Turn it in.
As you turn the door, open it, there would be this brief flash of light from inside that door. As you all kind of have that moment of your eyes adjusting, you would all realize that you are now back to that about 30-foot deep hall with the ladder at the back end and the hatch above.
Gotta get on his knees and start crying.
Don't start crying right now. Get back up the fucking ladder, son.
Hell no, I'm going to that door.
No, I'm going through the door.
We're going through the door. I didn't do all that for nothing.
The door, but like, you know, as soon as we see those ladders, we're going up them. Goddamn. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that so much. I feel like I'm being watched.
We are.
As you open the door fully and look inside, you would see a mannequin stood at the far end.
Oh, fuck
hands
that!
Out like this, hands out like
Fuck
this.
that!
In between both hands is this beautiful gold-banded flute. And wearing on the mannequin is a chest plate of what appears to be mithril, and a thin, almost see-through set that flows down over the under from the mithril torso piece that come down at the sides. As you look closely at it, what looked like see-through silk, kind of like this, is actually stupidly small, thin little rings of mithril.
Gill is gonna pull out his lantern and then light it.
As you light it, hovering behind the mannequin, would be a female figure, wreathed in brass clothes and beautiful flowing vines. It would not appear to be the portrait that you saw of Clea. This woman is similar, but different. Beautiful eyes on her face, and these huge angelic wings curled behind her with many currently closed eyes.
Gill's just fixated on that.
We can at least see that, right?
Yes, wings of brass.
Holy shit.
Markings similar to what Erin has on her, but all down her body.
Wow.
She's kind of having this moment of just staring in that, like, oh, I'm so proud look, and then kind of, like, double takes, like, as you then hear a voice echo out, "Are you looking at me through the magical..." You licks her fingers, reaches out, and then vanishes with it.
You know what? You know what? Absolutely, for that, absolutely worth it. That view, gorgeous.
What the fuck?
No.
What?
The heck?
Right.
Something
first,
tells me that's yours.
Why is there... Yeah. Why the fuck is there like a murder dungeon underneath the house?
As there's this brief moment, as then just you hear a sigh, and then you just see the mannequin kind of like rock a little.
Why are you hiding as well? Like what the hell?
To protect the armor while no one was home.
I think she wants you to
structured as a.
I think that's yours. I think
take
think
it
that's for you.
first. Let's not make her upset. Just take it.
You want to spend more time in the murder dungeon than what?
As you reach out, pick up the flute, and pocket that, and pull off the breastplate and the mithril undershirt.
Jesus Christ.
You would see written on the mannequin's chest, like gently carved onto the old wood, you would see in angelic text, which I believe you can read, you would see, "I'm so proud of you, Aunt Duma."
Oh, I think I ruined a thing. I think I might have ruined a thing.
I think, what the fuck?
Well,
Good news.
Sorry, what was that
means
last bit?
she might be
Duma?
available. Also,
Duma.
not her mom.
D-U-M-A-H.
True.
Aunt Duma.
Duma. Wait, Aunt.
Aunt Duma.
A-U...
A-U-N-T. Aunt Duma.
Who's Duma?
So,
You tell us.
your
Is this your house?
was she married at all?
Who?
At any point?
Your aunt.
My auntie,
You never knew you had an auntie.
I don't even have an aunt. Apparently I do.
It's a good sign.
Stop trying to hook up with my family members.
What? Hail's curling around us. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I mean,
she's...
What do you mean?
She wrote on here she's proud of me, but I don't recall ever having an auntie.
Aunt Duma.
I think that's who we just saw.
Yeah, I think we... Thank you, Auntie.
You're welcome.
What the fuck?
Did we hear that?
I shouldn't be swearing so much.
Oh, wait.
Was it just her? Or did we hear
Wait,
that?
yeah, did we hear that?
Yeah, she's obvious. You would know that
obviously
angels
here.
aren't supposed to be on the prime material plane. They're only supposed to do little influences, like, cause a window to blow open, or things like that. So she's kind of done a lot of breaking the rules here.
Your secret is safe with us. Sly smile.
You are breaking a lot of rules here, Auntie. If you are here, you are breaking a kind of lot of rules.
That looks really expensive.
Does Mother know that you're here?
Take it back.
You
hear a little squeak, and then just the sound of flapping of wings. As it looks like she's almost slipped up again and decided, I'm just gonna go.
Damn it, Mother, are you? Surprise!
Can we go back upstairs now?
Yeah, please, can we go back upstairs? I'm very creeped out.
That would explain my lantern.
Hey,
Gil's gonna light the lantern again.
I'm going to... Is the mannequin fastened to the floor? Can I move it? Can I move the mannequin?
Can't hear you.
You're not speaking.
Yeah, no, it's just on a simple copper plate on a little pedestal.
I'm gonna start dragging the mannequin to the opposite side of the hallway, so that it scares the next motherfucker who comes down here.
Sure. You can even pose it. It's like a...
Yeah, I'm gonna pose it as if it's trying to scratch on the wall or something like that. Like it's trying to break through the wall.
You've got it half crawling up the fucking stairs, basically.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Foresight.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's fine,
I still have
thinking
Mr.
about
Rat in my hand.
it, because you've turned the lantern back on, you would be able to see one thing left behind. You would see an angel feather laid on the floor.
Gill is just gonna...
Did you do that did you do that in front of all of us?
It is made of solid brass.
We can't see it.
You guys had already turned around and left.
Yeah, we're gone.
I didn't.
I'm
I
fucking.
didn't say anything.
You went upstairs.
I know you did.
Yeah, no,
You went upstairs, I'm fucking with the mannequin.
You said you had already gone upstairs. He was pulling the mannequin out.
No, I didn't say.
I didn't say I went up the stairs. I said, let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm
She
creeped
did
out.
not state she was going out. She
Oh.
was saying we should get out of it.
Well, Gill would hide that he's doing that then.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Perception check if you care to.
I'm having too much fun scaring whoever comes next.
as you pose up the mannequin, give us
This is Adrian actually like tapping into
That was
his
a nat
like,
one.
pranking his brother. So this is a rare opportunity.
As you try to pocket the brass feather, because it is brass, you brush it there and it scratches your chest a little, so you drop it and go, ow! Reach down to quickly try slyly grab it, and your horns go against the wall as you fuck!
Shit!
A token to remember her by.
I will admit, it's kind of creepy that you want to keep something in my auntie, but I mean,
She was beautiful.
I could keep it, I guess, but tell me if you're gonna take something of my family's again.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Take it. It's
I
fine.
figured it'd be less
I'm
weird
sure
if I
I'm
just.
sure my auntie would be
Very happy with you taking that.
Gill's just gonna slowly back out of the room.
Just like stuffing the shoe, adjusting the suit, just
smoothing out his hair and
just
scraping off the stone dust from his horns.
As you all make your way outside, you would all feel, kind of how you were. Maybe a little more refreshed, as you would see morning light spilling out through the windows.
Oh god, we were
As you
there
would
all
see
night.
currently curled up in front of the fire, with a blanket or two over her in front of the little fire that's now like more of a simmer. You would see Grisa just kind of like snuggled up.
We should get some sleep.
Down there for?
Time displacement, I suppose.
The fuck?
All in favor of getting some sleep.
What?
Yes, that's
Do
probably
we
for the best.
feel tired? I guess that's the
You feel
question.
kind of refreshed.
I don't feel like I need to. I feel fine.
This is gonna mess with me.
It's gonna mess with all of us.
I kind of want to
You
send
just
someone down there. Well,
I almost fell over in my chair. I kind of want to send someone down there.
What?
To see if the enchantment's still in place.
We're not sending someone because don't forget
You just want to scare them,
they.
don't you?
No,
You
It
gotta
could have
send
been
them
one
to
of ours.
external-
Well, she knows the song by heart.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know the song, but
Yeah.
if we send
So-
somebody down there who doesn't know the song, they're gonna be stuck
That's
down
why
there
we send
forever.
you.
Yeah, you go down there. See, just you
Just
know how
see
to
if
break
it's
the
still working.
enchantment.
Okay, I'll go down. Okay.
As you go back in, kind of having to like straddle the mannequin that's on the stairs, it seems whatever enchantment was here, with your Aunt Duma no longer there, the effect's no longer. It was obviously her enacting it.
Fuck.
So it is
It's
now
still gonna be
just a
creepy.
little stone basin that is
No, I was
now
hoping we could
matching
have a
the
murder
distance that the
Oh my god.
the cupboard above was lacking.
Technically, we still could have a murder basement. It would just be a murder crystal box.
This is the murder basement.
You made it a murder.
It seems it's all good down here now. Doesn't look like there's any more.
Spooky stuff is happening, except for the creepy mannequin. Damn you,
As
Aunt
you've been
Duma.
doing all this, by the way, you've still got this fucking rat.
the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah,
Well-
you. Now that we're like no longer going to starve to death, all in favor of killing the rat.
No, leave the rat alone.
Okay, listen.
Why would we?
It hurt us talk. If somebody else knows.
What?
No, listen. Say we have to intervene politically, but we have to do it covertly. That rat could hurt us talk. And if somebody else knows, speak with animals, they could find that rat.
Why would they assume the rat? I just want to kill it because it's a rat.
Okay.
What the fuck?
All in favor. Yeah. Okay. All
Do you
in
know
favor
what
of just
rats do?
taking the rat's life.
I
Horribly
had a friend
taking
who
the
had a
rat's
pet the
life.
rat.
All in favor of taking the rat's
Good for
life.
him.
Go on.
It was probably cleaner and didn't eat
50-50 on
crocs.
it.
What the fuck? Right.
I don't
right.
wa-
Hands
I
up
also-
if you want to
I-
kill the rat. If you want to take his life.
50-50.
Okay, apparently I'm the asshole.
You can't say 50-50 because it doesn't.
It's a yes or a no. It's a yes or a no.
One hand, I don't like killing animals. The other hand, I also know how bad rats can be.
On one hand, it could be a loose end. On the other hand,
I'm
it's
not
just the
losing
fucking
any
animal.
more time over a fucking rat.
Yes, I quite agree.
You were the one who hogtied it.
If you want,
You're the one who wanted to interrogate it.
Because why not? You know, no loose ends.
This pudgy rat is just like. Yeah, he doesn't understand a fucking word any of you are saying, so he's just hogtied being talked over by a bunch of giants.
I'm going to. How about this? I'm gonna give this rat away. I'll give it to
Just
one
throw
of
it
my
in the
friends,
street.
okay? Oh, now you want to throw it into the street instead of trying to kill it. Okay, then.
Yeah, you're trying to get someone to adopt it. That's way worse.
Rats make good pets sometimes, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna untie it, and I'm gonna walk it, take it out
gonna
to,
carry
like,
the plague one day.
a couple streets away,
Yeah.
and then just kind of let him free.
As you
Better
let
the
him go,
plague than a
he
civil
just kind
war.
of looks back, and then just scoots along, just trying to avoid the
Are we
snow
really
as he
thinking a
rummages
rat can
across
be a
to
spy?
another little spot.
You should be glad that Shaena's still not
I mean-
with us.
Right, a few streets
That
away.
thing-
Let's go.
That animal would have joined our party.
She'd adopt
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaena would have
For
adopted
sure.
it. Yeah.
For sure.
Mental image of her somehow having fashioned a full plate suit of armor for the rat and having it be like an actual fighting member of the party somehow.
That's armor. Wait a minute.
Rat armor.
A rat with
better
better
armor than
AC
all
than
of
the party.
Yeah,
Say hello to our new tank.
Pipsqueak.
Squeaky.
So as you guys return back to the
You know
group,
it.
Greaser
Oh,
would
God.
be waking up, just kind of like looking at everyone, just kind of yawns, adjusts herself a little, and is just staring at you all,
Morning.
and then just looks at the window, at, like the current time, and then back again. What the fuck?
We were trapped in the basement.
Anti-trapped us.
Blame her family.
We were getting fucking BM'd by Greaser.
And she kind of like
been a
rolls her
fun
eyes a little.
day.
She stands up and just kind of goes to put the covers away and gives you a little like thankful little nod. And she goes to put the covers back where she procured them from. So, question for everyone. We are almost at the finishing time. Do you guys want to continue for a bit longer, or are we ending it our usual time.
I'm good to go. Longer.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, same.
Let me swap my controllers and pour a drink.
Yeah, so
A break
quick break,
sounds
everyone.
good.
Quick break, and we will continue for a bit longer.
Be right back. And reconvene in a minute.
See if I can sort
I'm
some
not
food
gonna
out.
lie, I'm finding that so funny, the fact that this all fucking happened because I have an anti
You guys
now.
weren't supposed to. You guys weren't supposed to like.
Holy shit. This is something I would probably ask them like in the meantime. I have a set of leather armor and I have no idea what I want to do with this. I use mage armor. Something it would probably bring up that I haven't said earlier is like I don't know what to do with a leather armor that turns you invisible for like a day, for like a couple. I'll be right back. Mm. That's still my.
My VOD to find that out. But yeah.
Yeah, 2 more levels and I'll be able to cast Sending. So, that'll be nice. Actually, wait, is Sending... I'm not sure if Sending's a wizard thing. I can just transcribe it from the scroll, though.
Sending's a wizard spell.
Is it wizard? Awesome.
Yep, it's a wizard spell, because I had it for my character. I had it for
I fully intend for Adrian to keep his promise to Cari. Or he'd keep in touch with it.
Actually, let me have a look at
I fucking love Cari.
who can get Sending. Because I think I can get Sending as well.
She is.
Sending is on most classes. I think it's Cleric, Bard,
No,
Cleric and Bard.
Cleric, Bard, and Wizard.
Awesome.
I'm going to send so many fucking messages. I'm going to waste all my spell slots
Straight
just
up.
sending messages.
Well, especially because time zones don't exist on a flat planet.
Mm-hmm.
So, like...
I mean, technically there is, yeah.
But very slight.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as the Earth. It's more just like, this place is 2 hours ahead, this place is 1 hour behind.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
So, like, it's not like I'm going to call my parents at 7 in the morning and they're like going to bed, right? You know.
I'm gonna message my parents and get no response.
Basically,
they're fucking dead.
The maximum time zone difference. The maximum time zone
parents are
difference
dead.
in this setting is about 6 hours.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh shit! Wow.
Your parents are dead. What the fuck?
Get fucked. Skill issue.
Would actually, I don't know if this is more of an is something I should do in like roll in character. Would I like
Ooh,
with Aunt Duma? Anything in the religious books that would have mentioned that name?
Well, you would know that the religious books for your god are very lacking because he's not been a god for as many as 20 years. If there are books, they are literally being written during this period.
Oh shit! That means your god might not have a champion yet.
He doesn't. That's well known.
Yo, positions open. Get some
boons. I've got to find Barrett for it.
We'll kill him. I hate that guy.
What the fuck?
What? I mean, he might die on his adventures naturally. Like, adventuring is a very dangerous profession. Maybe he'll die off. It's fine.
What the fuck?
What? I've died 3 times. Statistically, it's going to happen.
It's only there.
Look, let one of us die next time, okay? Not you. Stop taking the bullet for us.
I almost died.
I'm fine with him letting
Just
keep taking the
I
bullet.
love the mental image of
Fuck you!
taking the bullet for us, and it's a flashback where it's just everyone shoving him in front of the gun every time.
Hang on a minute, he did that himself, okay? The
He
third
did.
time...
He's just sipping tea at like a cafe, and then you just see somebody shooting at Gill, and he dives behind him.
Just picks me up.
The first time Adrian...
I know, I'm just giggling at the
killed.
idea.
Technically,
Oh, no,
this
no, I
body
know,
is
I'm fine,
expendable.
Boris.
We only need, what,
Oh my God.
2,000 gold for another one?
And returning to Saisei.
Yeah. Technically,
So long as we have money.
Technically, yeah,
I am
as long
cannon
as-
fodder. I am the party's Kenny.
Well, couldn't
killed
technically
Adrian, you
all of us
bastard.
be technically cannon fodder at that point?
No, because we have to disconnect your soul.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because if you guys die, your soul starts heading off to wherever it is that you're ordained to go.
Yeah,
So for
guys
you, it
have
would be the
Xavier's
Queen of
soul.
Flesh's
So-
court.
That's the afterlife.
That's the afterlife you've been promised. Just eternal pleasures of the flesh.
Let's go!
I don't know
Can
everyone
I-
else's gods.
can I inform
like yours
you
would be
about
yours would be
corruption of
Bellatrix's
Slanesh?
orchestra.
I kind of
This
assume
is-
that
this is just
with a parent.
Slanesh without the downsides.
Yeah.
There's reasons why I see, like, when I try to mentally picture the Queen of Flesh, it's just like one of Slanesh's more kind forms.
Clearly, her default form is that of a woman with ginger hair.
You know, every
Human
time I
woman
think
with
of that,
ginger
I just
hair.
think of the the Brave girl, the Disney Brave. I just think. Of
Yeah.
her.
You could change your
Oh,
fate.
yeah.
What?
Would
Could you do
you?
it?
Can change your face.
Yeah.
Would ya?
Lucas would like
Put some like a
probably
cover in it.
wouldn't pull like isn't a part of the faith, but like probably would have like
What?
like the if there's a god of like
I said toss him like a caber in it.
there's a god or
Of
goddess
luck.
of luck. Yeah, I think you probably be more favor of them.
It's a quote from the movie.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen the fucking movie.
Just stop fucking referencing it then!
Anyway,
Literally,
Gil
yeah,
won't
fucking-
rest
I don't
until
remember
he's
the
a
character
champion.
from it. Okay.
anyway.
Mhm.
So,
It is now morning. You guys haven't and don't need to sleep.
Woohoo.
for the week.
Alright
I'm still telling them all about Auntie Duma. I didn't even know I had an auntie. I'm not gonna lie.
You got a rat on.
I'm
on your
glad
ass.
we got to meet your aunt. What? What?
That suits you better.
I mean,
Anyway.
I was gonna say just be careful with what you're saying about certain people.
She was very beautiful. As well as the
Yeah, she
portrait
was.
of your mother, so I assume your mother is also very beautiful.
My mother is beautiful. Both of my mothers are
In
beautiful.
a non-weird way. I'm trying to make it as
I understand. I get you.
not as
Right then.
Gill as I
Right.
could make it.
It is morning now, so
Shall we focus
Let's-
on
Yeah.
get the task edited started.
Can I make an
well,
character
this-
joke?
Yeah, go on then.
What?
What?
If your moms are so hot, what happened to you?
Oh my fucking
Jesus! He said it.
Okay.
Bruh.
Damn.
I will state you can totally see the resemblance between the portrait of her mother and her.
No, I get it. She's also like charisma, like 18 or 20. I get it. That was just so.
No, she's
Oracle, I love you.
Oracle.
Body slam.
Oracle, please.
Slam.
Anyway, gavel down.
Okay, right. Let's get on this though. Let's go find Sajid.
Well, what do we want to do first? The big one, or the heating up our large friend's abode?
We could do both at the same time.
I mean, we don't really have. Do we have any
Do we even have a
ideas?
solution for warming that guy's house?
Well,
I think
we
it's
were
kind of more
going
so on
to.
the list of like if we find something during our time.
Yeah,
we were
that's what I was
going
thinking.
to discuss it, and then the weird not
Idea.
murder basement happened.
What if? Because we gotta drop Greaser off at the airship anyway.
We could.
I'm not having her walk through the city alone.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
No, thank you.
So, we get her back to the airship. We can talk to everyone there and see if, while we're working on this, see if they're able to make something that warms up a room.
Like a heater,
mobile
of some
campfire
kind.
or some. Yeah, like a mobile campfire.
Sounds good.
Sounds like it could work.
That way they have something to work on. Instead of just going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Small enough that we could move it, but it would have to be able to heat an entire room.
That could be.
Which
And
would
it
solve the
gives them
solution of
something-
heating up his entire house. He could just take it wherever he was in the room at the time.
Exactly. Just pick it up with him.
And he's a large man.
And so we invented the space heater.
We invaded. Oh
There
my
are
God, we
things
invented-
such as, heaters at that point. You have the
Yeah,
ones
and
that,
there's sun rods and stuff like that. Like there's things. So
It's just usually
just we don't know
by
about any of
people
the characters.
greater
so-
expense. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
otherwise,
Shall we make our way
Alright.
back then?
Greaser, is there
Oh my
anything
God.
you want from here in the city? Like extra food, something like that?
She looks to the window like something's making her uncomfortable and shakes her head.
What?
Gill's gonna look out the window.
Insight check.
Yeah, can I?
Oh,
actually,
hang on. I'm gonna roll my pertained numbers first because it's a new day.
Ah, yes.
That's important.
I'll just do it. I'm just gonna do an insight myself.
Ooh, a 2. I can work with a 2. And whoop.
Natural 20.
A 2 and a 17.
You've seen that look before on women. That's the look of someone who's worried for their well-being when a man is involved.
Oh.
Excuse me? Am I about to kill a fucker?
I think we're all about to kill a fucker.
The way she's like clutching her arms close to herself and kind of
Dicidius,
stepping away from the
something-
window.
Something happened while we were away. By any chance? What did he look like?
She points to herself.
That motherfucker.
What?
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 Another Kenku.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Blacksmith here. There's a,
I'm
I know a
casting
dude
mage
who's
armor
a-
and leaving the house.
he's a Kenku.
Just looking outside.
Survival check.
Also looking.
Survive. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean for tracking?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh no, I'm just
'Cause there's no
walking
sign of
outside
any
of the
Kenku.
house and just
Yeah,
looking
there-
around because I'm alarmed.
Yeah, there's no sign of any Kenku or anything like that.
Greaser,
Okay, then-
did he harm you in any way? Did he threaten you in any way?
Did he stand
Is he a
outside the
bad
window?
man?
She motions to the window. And you would notice one of the windows and like all the others had been partially uncovered. Like she'd opened the blinds for some reason at some point.
This Kenku. Are they a bad person?
I don't. Yes, but no.
What have they done?
It's not... How do I explain it? It's more of that they're the blacksmith around here, at least in this area. But they're also known for pinching as well, so...
Thievery, then.
Probably.
Gill is going to pull out a sword and commune with it. Is that good enough for you?
Thievery is akin to murder in my eyes.
It's good enough for me.
Greaser was making drugs on the street. Back where we found her.
Yeah.
Are Kenku seen about the same way everywhere?
Because
they're like third-class citizens, right?
Yeah, pretty much in most places.
Yeah.
They're pretty much seen as thieving scum. They're the cliche, "Ooh, it's a gypsy" sort of like treatment in a lot of places.
I don't... Okay, so... Why was he here? Was he here last night? Whilst we were
Had to have
gone?
been, because that's the only time we've been
She
here.
kind of like gets a little uncomfortable again, and then just goes, "Hey, love, let us see your tits. Oh, baby. I like the way you move those feathers, girl." And she's obviously just using lines she's had in the past from someone.
Xavier's gonna snap his finger and conjure a flame after hearing that.
So he was hitting on
By
you?
any chance, was he...
Is that what he was doing?
Was he hitting on you?
Okay, it's just...
She
unwanted
kind of
advances
walks
then.
outside. She walks outside, plants one hand on the window as if mimicking what he was doing, and you see her right hand lifting and trying to work at the window as she then points down.
So he's trying to...
Trying to break in.
Oh, time to go take care of the...
I don't think it's a wise idea to
Unsavory type.
try and beat him up.
Who said anything
Or
about
torture
beating him
him.
up?
We're not
Scare
killing him
him.
either, please don't.
Dismisses the
Oh, no, trust me, I'll scare him.
Out.
Make sure he doesn't do it again.
Well, pull out a sword.
I hope.
What do you think about making an effort to reform them before we kill them?
We're not killing him.
Yeah, it will do.
All right.
It's good with the sword, then
Unfortunately,
it's good with me.
my dear friend, I have no choice. If the sword deems I have to kill the man, I have to kill the man, otherwise I die. So unfortunately, whether you all think, oh, well, we shouldn't kill him. If my sword says we do, we do. Or I do.
That sounds very dangerous to have around.
It does.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
like,
luckily-
the sword has also said to kill other things too, and you
Drop
It
and
would
I have
also-
been working with him.
Mm-hmm.
I have been working with him.
And you're...
If anyone were
He's
to find
gotten
out
better.
about said quote-unquote murder, it'd make our stance in this city and what we intend to do here much more.
Unfortunately, I don't think too many people will blink an eye at a dead Kenku.
But
As you
He has a
say that,
point.
Rita does walk back in and just glare at you, placing a hand on her hip.
You know I would do everything in my power
About us.
to find whoever harmed you, Greaser, but I was not talking about you. I was stating an unfortunate fact.
People are pricks.
Right.
But that is not entirely my point. From the treatment of citizens in this city, if If you were caught, I suppose, in such an act, you may be treated as, well, scum, as a lot of the men do around here.
Well, given my current form...
Which means a lot worse of a punishment if you do get caught.
Yeah.
Much worse.
Yes, if I get caught.
I'm not doing
You
that.
would get caught. There's a lot of people around this Kenku. Well,
Do you know the people I ran with for so many years?
Hear you, but you're not with them right now. Are you?
Okay, first off, lower your tone, boy.
Hey,
Somebody-
shut the...
It's only breakfast, guys. It's only breakfast.
Regardless of this, that begs the question.
It's still skills I can put to use, is my point. And it's
Gill.
skills that have saved our ass more than once.
Are you
As things are
required
getting more
to-
heated, Greaser just walks out the door.
I'm gonna walk out with her.
I'm leaving.
Are you required to
kill
kill?
the,
No,
question.
I asked him if trying to reform him before we do, before we make final judgment, was good enough for them. He agreed. Begrudgingly, I might add. I've been working with it.
Oh, then...
That is my point before everyone jumped down my fucking asshole about it, and Gil's just gonna walk out the door.
This is going
If
to be
he's-
a rough day.
Xavier, if he has a sword, that's gonna kill him. Because we show mercy. We're about to get into a big political mess right now, and we're gonna have to deal with people who we are not going to like. But are gonna have to let go.
We can only hope that Gill only is allowed to teach him a lesson at this point. And
We
nothing
have to
further escalates.
Let's keep up. Come on. I'll see if I can lock up the house
I'm waiting outside.
before I leave.
I said I would.
Okay, you're out. Okay, you're there. That's what I was.
As they all have shuttled out, you lock the door behind. As you guys start making your way, following Greaser, who's just headed straight back for the airship and the main gate. As you guys are making your way over there, I'd like perception checks from just about everyone.
16.
18.
Dirty 20.
23.
Okay. Wow.
6.
Okay.
There it is.
There you go. There you got one.
Need that one by roll. We need it. Okay. Simple as.
I was sat there like
Perfectly
waiting in
balanced as
horror
all
for
things
you
should
to
be.
basically just go nat 20. So as you're making your way through the streets, you would notice that there is a small group of Rosari actually a little bit away from where you are heading. The others hadn't noticed because they were, just following along. But you, since you're kind of like flitting your view here and there every now and again, you saw this little group of Rosari off to one side, as you would see a group of the guardsmen stood around one of these stores. As you would see currently a young male Rosari, slicked back hair, with a little bit of a ponytail, kind of a mullet and a ponytail thing going on. Nice, like fanciful suit on. And next to them, a much taller, robed figure with these ornate, gold-edged and red robes. Very hunched back, slouched forward like this, as they're both like currently talking back and forth and pointing at the window.
Is anyone willing to carry me?
What?
Like a minute?
What?
Very well.
Can you carry me for a minute?
You're light enough.
Appreciate it. I'm going to lean into Xavier, and I'm going to ghost out and drift over, spy on that.
As they drift out of their body, you just do that thing of going, as you now drag their body, like feet scraping the floor, as you just kind of like
cinder block.
Just look at his shoes, come on.
I'm trying to get too much.
He looks like someone who just kind of passed out as you're carrying them like this. As you separate away from your body.
Yep.
I'm going to drift over to that conversation because that looks weird.
As you drift on over to the conversation, you would see these two figures currently sat talking in a language that you don't quite recognize. As they're talking back and forth, the taller, hunched figure, as you move before them, you would see...
Common, dwarvish, elvish, halfling?
No.
Okay.
The taller, robed figure you would see is only partially human. Mechanical parts have been added to them. A mask over the lower part of their face. You can see the right upper half of this woman's face has been replaced with almost glass-like lenses all set on this rotary dial over where the eye would be.
Okay. Getting kind of like tech priest kind of vibes.
Magitech. Yeah, very tech priest. Like, it's basically Magitech implants.
Okay.
On this woman.
And they're
pretty much
people are gesturing at a window?
As you look across to what they are gesturing at, you would see that it is a stall that is selling maps and scrolls, you know, like a cartographer's store. But they're just talking and referencing the map.
Okay.
And they're just talking like calmly, like as business, or is it like urgent, like we have to do this?
It's
Insight
kind
check
of a little
or?
back and forth. It's a little back and forth. You can do an insight check here.
Okay. Where's my 20?
Nah. That's a 9 plus 13?
13?
13?
It's a little heated, but you can tell they're trying to keep it calm because they're in a public space.
Okay, so it's urgent.
As you sit and observe them, the male would finally switch out of that language as he says, "Nihal, we can't let Arya or Wajia win. If either of them get the place, Sima Sen's going to be torn apart by this." As she lets out this sigh that just sounds like kind of garbled and warped, she'd turn and look down at him as she says, "I am 7th on the list, little brother. You would do well to remember
I'll be right back.
Okay. You would do well to remember that. Besides, aside from my own placement, we don't know theirs yet. Unless you feel like stealing, I doubt we'll be getting that information until it's too late. The list's in that loose-lipped partyman's house. And until his little soiree's done, we'll have to leave it there." Kind of just sighs, and they switch back to that other language again.
That's enough for me. I'm going back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
You carry me really weird.
Okay.
Well, you want to be crumpled on the ground next time?
No. At least you weren't dragging me. Was he dragging me?
Yeah, your shoes are all scuffed.
Oh, full of snow.
What happened? Did you pass out?
Took a walk. Later, at the ship, when we dropped Greaser off. Well, sure, not here.
Alright.
So, you guys would make your way through the streets once more, heading over to the main gate, where you guys would be able to head on out after a little talking with the guards, as they would let you head back to the ship. That you would see currently has a little tent around the outer edge. Not like a full over-the-head tent, but partial. Like there's awnings over the edges of the windbreakers at the side. As you can see, there is a bunch of lumber that's been moved across. As you can see, a whole slew of around 30-odd people are currently working around the ship. You can see some people like cutting up wood between each other, others shaping it to try and match the bow of the ship's underside. As they're working pretty hard and diligently to fix up this boat in quick time. You can already see some of the front end has been slatted across towards the bottom, as they're working on repairing the broken parts of the ship.
Well, that's good.
Okay, let's find the others.
Mm-hmm. They'll probably be in the ship.
As you guys head on in, you see a few people kind of looking at you, like, who are these people? Wondering if you actually should be here. As you head on inside, you would be able to see the rest of the ship's crew kind of all just currently sat at the table that you guys had left a little bit away from the Actually, wait, no, that table got left all the way back here. Never mind.
Oh, I thought we got
the
table.
other table.
Yeah, we got the table.
I thought we got the table.
Did we?
Did we get the table?
Yeah,
I know we got the papers and everything was on the table.
You guys got the papers and everything? You never brought that table because it was fucking huge.
It was a nice table. Rest in peace.
So they've taken the other table that had some of their tool equipment on it out, and they're just all sat around that, having like a bit of lunch, basically. Well, more breakfast. As they all give you a bit of a wave. Bab is just covered in like blankets and that, and her feet are on the chair. She obviously does not want to touch Snur.
How's things been?
Oh, things have been pretty good. Everyone's working diligently. We've been giving them hands, though we're having breakfast right now. They arrived at around 4 a.m. this morning. Been working all night, all through the morning.
I'll gesture back at Greaser. Everyone was able to get her patched up.
Good to see. Glad you're all right, Greaser.
Greaser kind of walks over and just kind of bumps her head on his shoulder, and he would give her a pat on the side.
Someone gave her a spook overnight. We're gonna try to sort it out cleanly.
Aye. Well, you best do
there's
that. Don't want people hurting our Greaser.
Exactly. There's some... We might be getting into politics.
Oh, good luck with
Vrdnd's
that.
worried. Yeah. Vrdnd's worried about people she knows, so...
All right. Well, whatever you need to do, make sure you do it with some tact. We ain't exactly flight-worthy right now, and we can't exactly take off in a pinch.
It's possible we'll be here for a while because of it. Gill and I were trying to sort out maybe a project you can work on in the meantime for one of the shop owners in town. If you want something to keep you busy.
Now you've got my attention.
Do you think you'd be able to craft something portable, but can heat up an entire, large room?
Alan and Sockball look between each other and kind of do a little few nods, a little mumbling in Dwarvish between each other, and they look back. Aye, we could probably put something like that together. How much are we thinking of spending on this?
How much is it worth to you? Like, are we selling it to him?
Well, we did kind of tell him we'd help him.
He's that
doesn't mean we need to do it for free.
He's been looking after my house.
I was gonna say, and he has been looking after her house.
Then how much are we giving away?
Well, and he also did sell us some pretty nice magical objects.
That we paid full price for.
Quiet. What's the minimum price we may have to spend to build such a contraption?
Minimum price, you're looking at maybe 25 gold.
That's quite a bit of a leeway.
It's a drop in the bucket, but...
Well, the man...
25 gold is enough to get by for a few months back home.
Yeah, the man is a muscle-bound, 7-foot tall man. I think he looked, half orc?
He's
half orcish, I think.
Large enough to be so, yes.
I don't really know what that has to do with central heating, but,
Well, I was thinking if, making it small was the most of the expense for it to be portable for someone his size. Just get what I'm trying to go with.
We just do a heater and put some wheels on the bottom.
Oh, well, fair enough. I mean,
simple.
I can cover for, I guess, the price. I have a few hundred gold left in my personal stash. Should it go anywhere above 25?
Everything I'm carrying right now is money. Money to make us look important.
So that these people will look at us.
And honestly, doing this man a favor... Sorry, go ahead.
No, the whole thing is if I start flashing platinum, they're gonna think that we're important. That's it. It's a bluff.
Or they might try and start charging us for things that shouldn't be that price.
Well, a lot of us are a lot smarter, and we know what we're dealing with, so we'll know if they're trying to overcharge us for shit.
If they start charging us for dinner, we'll come back to the ship and make more stew. Whatever.
But I believe it would be a good idea to have at least this man who has a wealth, an obscene wealth of magical artifacts in our good graces. So,
it's investment.
Not charging him for a portable heater, I believe would be a necessary investment.
Also makes us...
He's a good man, so...
If you're footing the bill for it, I see no reason to...
And it's...
End of the day, it's actually nice to help someone, so yeah.
And, if all it is 25 gold, maybe a few gold more, then it should be an
25 minimum, or how if we wanted to make it
that's 25
nice.
Minimum if we're talking something for a lesser noble.
How much for something
nice?
Well, something nice, you're talking about magical enhancements and things like that, so now you're looking into more than 100. I mean, I can always make it fancier looking, maybe add a few bells and whistles, if you're wanting to spruce it up a bit more.
Looking at him, like he was a rough and tumble guy, old adventurer kind of thing. Like he said he was adventuring, so maybe just something really functional.
But
Like
he
that place didn't look. None of the shelves even matched. I don't think he really cares about presentation.
If I had to hazard a guess, he probably collected all that magical shit too.
Yeah. So I don't think he really cares about being pretty. Just something that does a good job.
If you're wanting it to be practical, and this guy does a lot of traveling, could always make it portable. Like, properly portable.
Yeah.
Not just between his rooms, but if he ever goes out.
Well, I mean, he does travel from a shop to my house to make sure that it's safe.
And
So he kinda has to-
any other building he has those keys for.
Yeah.
So if we're
That
looking
sounds like
around
a-
roughly 60 gold, I could make it essentially like a foldable or collapsible heater.
I'll be fine then.
Out of character, I'm double checking. This is a freak blizzard, right? Like
The weather right now, this is this is not normal.
No,
Right?
No,
This
is,
weather is not
You're
normal.
thinking like a few inches of snow is the worst that you guys have seen in your
Yeah.
lifetimes.
Double
This is
checking.
feet of snow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, I just got a crazy idea in how we can be really popular really fast.
Oh.
How's that?
We start making heaters?
How many of these like if we work together, how many of these could we make in a week?
We could get a lot of money.
Oh, in a
too.
week? Oh, well, if we all work. If we all pretty much put our heads down and work, we could make those 25 gold ones out in, like... But maybe...
Because half the city's freezing.
Yeah, half the town is freezing to death because of
Could do
the
about
low income.
60, 70 of them a day?
Shit. Sell them to the people who are better off. Donate them to the people who need the money.
Yeah. Start with the lower district. That's where we get the most influence.
And if you can get us
Start
some
moving
extra
up.
hands, then we could probably produce more.
Yeah, so
I know
the
the
first
person.
wave. I mean,
Wait, hang on.
we have
Would
a
a blacksmith
hang on.
work?
Don't
Aye.
tell me.
Well, trained
No.
blacksmiths, you'd be able
That's
to hang on
not a
just
good
as well
idea.
as us.
No.
No,
He's
not.
not. He's no. Let me finish.
Let her finish.
He is the blacksmith's apprentice. He's not the proper blacksmith.
His boss, yeah.
His boss is the blacksmith. He's just
He'll
an
want a
apprentice.
cut.
That's fine.
Not if he's not. This is his way of redeeming himself. If he redeems himself this way, he's helping other people out. He's not stealing. He's helping the others out. Would the sword be happy with that?
Are you willing to, rather than having a lynch mob show up and cut
Yes.
a deal against his apprentice, why don't you two just go and
Sort that out.
Well,
we can make
he
one. We can
relays that
give
information
you
on the sword.
We can make one.
The sword tells you
A master's fury would be funny.
Okay, so we can make one of the
I think he
heaters
might
so
be
that
good
you
with
have
that.
an example.
You have an example that you can show the master. And we can get him in on it through that. Like if us showing him something that's not crazy expensive to make. And then from there we can see if he wants to come back here or just give us supplies and we're set. All in favor?
We could do that.
Ready to do some work?
Whilst, I mean, and something else actually, whilst, because we have to make it first, so it's going to take a few hours. Whilst that happens,
I've
we
already
could-
got all the materials and everything. I could bash one out in like half an hour.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then that's fine then.
But I would think it'd be
He just grabs his plate. He grabs his plate and just like scrapes the remaining egg and sausage to his mouth as he just pops that out and hops off his chair and just starts walking back to the ship.
I'm
gonna get to work.
Well,
I want to help him.
Well, hang on. Just
yeah, we'll
calm
finish
down.
here.
Just slow down for a second.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Okay. Not just that, but if we can also use this to talk to Sanjeed as well. Explain to him that we are trying to help the lower district right now, and then we can actually tell him what the idea, and he might actually be more inclined to talk to us.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we start showing, like, giving genuine, like, humanitarian aid to his people.
I mean, I already kind of did that, so...
Yeah.
But I also need to talk to my fellow, the dancer. I need to talk to her as well.
Go to give you the Stellard letter.
Oh,
End of the day, it's going to be you who hands it over.
Consider me your bodyguard, I suppose.
Okay.
He's...
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Do you want to join us?
He's fit enough to look the part, too, so...
It's just, the other artificers with creation.
Lucas?
Do you want to go with them? We're just going to be working over here. You're also one of the better salesmen we have, so...
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go.
Okay.
We'll get to work here.
Before he, I'm gonna take care of one thing.
So, where...
Just go.
Oh, go.
No, he's just gonna run off, unless someone stops him.
Like, into the ship? Or, like, which way are you running?
He's going into the
fine.
ship.
The mental image of him just going, okay, I'll be right back.
just running off in the opposite direction.
1 second.
Just off into a fucking forest.
So,
He's just really got a piss behind his tree.
The master blacksmith, what his apprentice did.
We are going to inform him. I'm not going to lie to him. There's no point in lying to him.
The sword said it would be funny to see the wrath of the master.
Remember what
sense of humor.
What his
It
name
left,
is?
so-
The blacksmith who takes...
No, but you do remember the kids used to call him Mr. Blackhands. Because his whole shtick was he used to blacksmith without gloves on. So his hands would always be just completely black from tip to elbow.
Wait.
Does he know about... Sorry, I was going to say...
Question for
he
Will.
doesn't. He kind of knows about him thievering.
Okay.
He kind of knows about that, and it would be every time he found out, he'd punish him.
Okay.
I mean, he did technically try to break into her house.
I have an idea of how to talk to him about this. Actually gone very easy.
Like, when he were...
Sorry, my thing's mute.
Yeah,
sorry, yeah, 1 second. What are you doing, Sai, in the ship?
He's gonna just do something simple. He's gonna grab it, if he has it, he's gonna grab a blanket in his room and just give it to, run out and give it to, Babs. Make sure she has more stuff.
Yeah, and she takes it. She hates this. Bab is hating the cold. She was obviously never built for this. So, with the fact that they're all working inside the ship, she's stuck out here, so she is just kind of like bundled up. So as you hand her the other blanket, she just adds it to like this big pile that she's currently in.
I would mention that
Right.
if she needs more, I might have some extra in my room.
He kind of fumbles inside and then hands you a rock.
What? Okay.
It's a really, really smooth rock.
Okay.
Wait, is she
That's a
technically an
nat 20
animal?
rock if I've ever seen one.
She's a null. Nulls are like treated in the same bracket as things like goblins and kobolds, where they can speak, they have their own thing, but they're not treated as, civilized.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if we needed speak with animals or something to communicate. With
She has a band that allows her to speak tongues. So
okay.
She gave me.
She's restricted to yips.
She gave me a
and
stone.
Yapping and such.
She gave me a stone.
Yeah, she gave you a really smooth stone.
You'll take it and pocket it.
Do tieflings have innate fire resistance? I don't remember, and I can't find it on my sheet. If I do.
Ow.
Maybe. Yes, they do.
Yes,
should.
tieflings have fire resistance.
If
he's from
sub-race, but yes, it would be.
Yes.
Let me.
Some are resistant to cold. It's either fire or cold, depending on their bloodline.
Yeah,
But cold is the rare one.
If it's more demon, then yeah, it would be cold.
So I'm dealing with something really quick. Apparently, my nephew was just born.
Oh.
So.
Oh shit!
Congratulations!
So I'm kind of investigating that. I'm waiting for the family to give me a heads up.
Oh shit! Well,
I
congrats.
have that written down. Where the hell is it?
Ow,
Sorry.
my nose.
Just kind of figuring that out.
Just.
There's only
Rubbed my
3,
nose
right?
And just dragged my fucking nail across the edge. Ow.
3.
Ooh,
Depending on what version, what fuck you're going for. Yeah, only 3 technically.
Why
But
don't
no, you are fire resistant.
You are not of one
Okay.
of the other sub-races, so you...
Well, because I have Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, and Darkness, if that gives you any idea of which
That's right. That's
one
right.
That's just your
normal.
infernal legacy. You have hellish resistance as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure because...
Yeah.
Because I have ice resistant because of the tattoo, and because I'm a tiefling,
Yeah.
I have the innate fire resistant.
You're slowly collecting a lot of defenses, good sir.
Okay, we can... I just wanted to...
Well, we are running out of time again. So the question is, do you want to push it for a bit more, or are we ending?
Oh god, that was already an hour. Jesus Christ!
Damn.
We barely did anything. Yeah.
to
Let's just try to.
I have to plug in my controllers.
Let's achieve something. Let's achieve something.
Yeah,
This
let's
is the
achieve
holidays. This is the holidays.
Yeah,
It's
I got
our
on light.
chance to
I'm off
splurge.
tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, and my objective is to get fucking shit-faced drunk. So
I still have 2 hours on my controllers, so
I have.
I have to plug in mine.
How much am
so I'm good to go for a little bit.
Oh, I've got another
And
2
to be honest,
hours.
I'm probably going to be.
Just
I'm
slowly,
probably
everyone's
staying
gonna
up
have
because
start, like,
I've gotta go
losing
to the
limbs.
village tomorrow, so yeah, it's only nearly 4 a.m. and my dad's going to be up in an hour, so I'll be fine.
You'd have to give me a chance to plug in shit. I'm actually free for however long because I graduated. I actually found out I graduated. So.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Congratulations! Man, fucking congratulations all around right now.
Woo!
I have to find. Give me a second. I gotta find.
Finally, we got to all say something good.
Yahoo!
Man, I'm still really happy with how that came out. It's all around.
This happened and
I have to find.
Dude,
This was
I
great.
love it. I fucking love it.
Didn't. Another fun thing that Cora has set up is the hair.
Oh no.
If you hold your head still, you'll notice the hair waves gently.
Yeah, kind of like with his breathing. It's ever so bit. There's a lot of little details in here. Damn.
Yeah,
It's
really
got a
good.
wave mask, so it actually will not wave up here.
But the further down it goes down the hair strands, the more it'll wave.
Well, that's
fucking
actually
awesome.
sick. What the fuck?
Technically does that with your beard
This model
as
looks
well.
amazing. Can I just? I just want to see what's the performance on this model. Like, what are the stats
Oh, it's
here?
super. It is super low right now because it has the
Very
original
poor.
rig.
It has a
so it has
fuck ton
a
of polys, yeah.
metric fuck ton. No, it's not even the polys. It's the
Polys are like
metric
86K.
fuck ton of burns in the face.
That's hitting it the most.
Oh, okay. So we just got to rip up the rigging a little bit, and this is good. Damn shit. Yeah, this changes things.
Are we all going HD for our characters now.
Honestly,
Maybe no.
it's actually really doable. Because everyone's pretty much human.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm out Shaena right now.
And I also found out a really cool trick, by the way, to do tattoos on models.
Oh?
And that is to make the texture for the tattoo how you want it, but make it all one long line, like that. And then in Blender, you can make a long subdivided line that you put the tattoo on, and then you can just bind it around the arm and shrink wrap it onto it. And then you can bake the texture down onto the base model.
So you were learning stuff.
I hate the fact that I understood that.
So you can make it as complex as you want.
I have no idea what you just said.
Well, shit.
I vaguely understood it.
Basically, you take a long tube, you curl it around, and then you tell Blender, take this, stick it to the arm.
Oh, God.
And
I'm
it
going
will
to make a really quick phone call.
stick down.
Go ahead.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm charging my controller now.
But yeah, I can actually take things from Midnight Suns if anybody's interested in superhero stuff.
Interesting.
I like superhero stuff.
The only thing I need to do is a little details like the twist burns in the forearm and things like that.
Yeah, and
as
then...
well as fix the hair up a bit more because I did have
I will be right back
a
then.
hair cap because I was trying to do it with just hair, but I ended up giving up, which is why there is a black.
I got checked on
part of the diffuse in the head now because I just could not get it to look right. He looked balding.
I didn't notice.
If you look closely, you can see it.
It's probably really. Oh yeah, okay.
It's just like a black diffuse under the hair.
Yeah. I can see it.
Which is, that's it. But I can remove the hair cap under the hair. That'll get rid of a good chunk of polygons, and then just little tweaks and such, and it'll be performant.
It looks so good. This will probably end up becoming like the model I fucking chill in, dude. Oh my god, I just realized how good the Visemes. These are the best Visemes I've ever had because I don't actually like. I just do the ch and o.
Oh, I do all of them.
Yeah, I know. But... I'm like I want to do all of them, but I don't have the patience for it. And
I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it because I actually set it up so when he does the different Visemes, you'll notice his lips will catch on his fangs.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh, like I was like for the first half, I had the camera out just watching me talk myself talk. It's so good.
Yeah. I just can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3 to release. I want the fucking Dragonborn, damn it!
Yeah,
I want Kobold!
I'm very tempted to buy Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, it's a good game.
I might be able to get it
anyway. I would highly suggest just getting it anyway because it different Visemes. You'll notice his lips will catch on his fangs. The tattoo on, I would highly suggest just getting it anyway because it different Visemes. You'll notice his lips will catch on his fangs. The tattoo on, I would highly suggest just getting it anyway because it different Visemes. You'll notice his lips will catch on his fangs. The tattoo on, I would highly suggest just getting it anyway because it different Visemes. You'll notice his lips will catch on his fangs. The tattoo on, I would highly suggest just getting it anyway because it different Visemes. You'll notice his lips will catch on his fangs. The tattoo on, I would highly suggest just getting it anyway because it.
I have to exit because my that does not end well. Oh, am I fucked? Okay. I'm a little fucked right now. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. I'm a little bit scuffed. I should be able to make it though. God damn it. They don't have it instance yet. Ugh. Bit easier. I'll finish this off.
That would work on me.
I'm not a fan of the hands, mainly because they just remind me of my dad's hands.
Is it because of the lighter palm?
Is it because of the long claws?
No, it's the veins. The very visible veins.
Yeah. Oh well, it looks like my hands because I can see the veins in my hands. So.
Yeah, I got big chunky veins too.
Oh wait, everybody change. So around Oracle.
I'm right here, you fuckface.
Too late. You're a fuckface.
Wow.
I bet I'll learn and drink.
Or was that just me?
Oh fuck! That belch was disgusting. I'm sorry, chat.
I know Did you crack
disgusting.
I don't know what the hell happened, but I think it's because we were changing models. I think my computer just did not like the fact that I've been in here for too long.
Yeah.
Also, your mic's on
Remember to turn off
the wrong
tooltips
one.
if you have them on.
Oh yeah, I have avatar sounds muted.
Is the music playing? I don't think I've had music playing this whole time. Oh.
There isn't any
Oh,
right
map
now.
music?
There's just,
Is that
there's
music
just
playing?
a little snowing effect currently playing. That's all that's currently on.
Alright. How's my mic now?
You're fine.
Yep,
Works
good.
now.
I will do a quick test just to make sure that everyone is getting music. So let me just.
Hit me up for the boss music.
Change
Yo.
out of it. Or,
Girl, cut it out.
Thank you.
As much as I love the frog.
Mm.
What the fuck? Ugh.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, my neck. Oh my fucking god.
So yeah, you getting that? You getting that? Okay, cool. We all have music.
Is this just the legendary action? Is this just the Magical Misfits' theme tune now?
Yes.
No, it's the theme tune for a place called the Fun Zone.
The Fun Zone?
No, Dicidius,
God,
it's ours
not the
now.
Fun
We're
Zone
stealing
again.
it.
We're co-opting it.
We're stealing it.
I'm about to get
What do you think our party's like overall? What do you think our party alignment is? Because I'm thinking we're like a really chaotic good. I think we're a chaotic good party.
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic. Just chaotic.
Just chaotic.
That is chaotic neutral.
No neutral, good or bad.
It's
Yeah,
chaotic
very.
neutral.
I think it's
chaotic neutral.
Because overall we've been kind of like we've been trying to do good things. Like overall we've been doing good things.
Overall, when it benefits
Trying, but
us, we
failing.
generally tend to do what benefits us.
We do look out for ourselves too.
Do you guys want to know what your current alignment is in this setting? Because don't forget, it's
I'm
public
kind of
opinion.
curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious.
Your current alignment is chaotic good.
Hey!
Yeah.
Because you have helped out some people around, and you also have helped out, Thilidor and things like this. So right now, public opinion of the Magical Misfits is chaotic good.
Yeah, because we helped rescue the miners. Like that's a huge thing. That was a big deal.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
You're a bit slapdash, but you're doing good.
We get it done.
We're getting somewhere.
Sure,
we're
there's
good
some
people.
Fire and a few people and eyes,
Oh,
It's a net gain. In the end, it's a net gain.
And you know what? I'll take that. 51% is still a pass.
So, since we are going for even longer, let's get going.
Let's go.
So,
Let's go.
you guys are going to be helping with the portable fire, which is very simple. It's just a little base with the edges are knocked up to be little lips. One long piece of metal that's just turned around, wrapped around itself. Two little metal braces, like a barrel. And then a hole cut in for the fire to actually be in. A little door attached. And a top. And a tube. And that's it. That's how simple it is. So all you guys are really doing is just divvying up which parts to do.
Just metal
getting
shaping.
to work with a hammer.
I think I just heard the wind blow open my back door, so I will be back momentarily.
You go check that.
Jesus.
You go check that.
So I guess Adrian's best
Part in that would probably be
assembling, because he's not strong enough to really shape metal. Nor does he have the artisan skills too.
Xavier
it's
dealing
not,
with most
it's not
of the...
heavy. It's not heavy metal. This is like copper. These are just.
I get that, but it's still like he's
so
never.
strength
He's not a
sword.
craftsman.
He's never done metalworking.
Kind of
He's
curious.
never done crafting.
So does this does these like little portable things, would they heat up a room?
These aren't the
assuming?
portable ones. These aren't the
right, sorry,
portable ones. This is just the 25 gold ones.
These are the
portable
ones we were mass
that are-
producing. This is the mass production model.
the ones that we're mass producing, are those the ones that are gonna actually be able to? Would they actually be able to heat up a home, heat up a room?
Yeah, it'd be one of those things where the idea is you take it, you put it near a window, point the funnel out the window, or towards any like available space you've got that isn't going to fill with smoke. Turn the thing on, boom, there you go. You've got heat for the house, as long as you give it enough time to spread.
Right, okay.
So
Sounds
all
good.
those
Okay.
houses that don't have their own fireplace, or fireplaces,
This would be
or one that
perfect
has
for
like
that.
a house
Yeah.
that only has a
We're
small
not-
fireplace, this would be able to heat.
We're not working a miracle, but we're at least going to give people a +1.
Give give people
that's more
a
than
little bit
enough.
more of a luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And to be honest, isn't that kind of like what we wanted to
This
do?
is way more than any of these
Yeah.
people, especially those from lower or mid
It's a
districts.
lot
are
more
ever
than
gonna
any of
have.
these people can afford.
Mm-hmm.
Like Adrian
How
would
much
know
would
that.
we be
Like
selling it at,
Adrian. I'm pretty sure the plan was like we are donating the first wave to the impoverished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
from there, we can sell, like, that news spread, because that's going to spread like wildfire. Merchants came in and gave away hundreds of gold of free shit to the poor. People come to us, we can sell the second wave. And when the nobles
okay.
show up, we start selling them the advanced one. And, like, we sell them the portable one, and that one we may...
Then you start
give them
making more of an
the
exclusive,
noble
like-
discount. Yeah,
I gotta
we
pay
give
more.
them the fancy shit.
Yeah.
Give them the fancy bill.
Okay, so,
So we're still going to lose money on this no matter what, but we can at least try to.
we're helping out.
We
yeah.
stand to gain.
We
in
can lessen the
influence.
hit that we are going to take from the people who can absolutely afford that.
Yeah.
I was just making sure because I'm going to be the one talking probably. I
Yep.
don't know if
So
Lucas will be
phase
taking part in
phase
talking
one,
with the blacksmith.
free shit
With
to
Mr. Blackhands.
to the impoverished.
Like, Lucas will-
Phase two
If
is
I can step in, I'll step in.
discounted. Yeah, discounted. Phase two is discounted to the everyman who's getting by. Phase three is more expensive, maybe a fancier model to the richer people in the city. And we're going to let that
Okay.
spread through word of mouth. That way we don't just get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Good plan?
What's your persuasion at?
My persuasion is
That's how you do business.
My persuasion is I know that. It's I believe
You slapped your hand, your arms
like-
went down, your arm went backwards.
yours is probably
I'm
higher
pretty
for
sure
my
he
base.
said
Slapped
that
his hand
after
out
we
of
got all this
distance.
money. We
No,
said, hey,
mine's
we should
6,
focus
funny
on
enough, but my
adventuring for a
performance
bit.
is 8.
Proceed to start up a business.
My
type thing.
intimidation is 11.
No, the
So
whole
if we
point
have
of
to-
us
Oh,
putting the
because if I
workshop
have
in
to
the
put
airship was to
intimidation,
start a
I'll
business.
put my
I know,
pull up
but
my
still, it's a
intimidation
I know.
stance.
We
And
said
now I'll need you guys to back me up.
probably focus on
so.
upping our.
Oh yeah, we
reputation
needed
and
the
good
level
cop.
ups. That's right.
Good cop.
Yeah.
Whoops. So much for
You're
leveling.
good cop, I'm bad cop.
Well,
I can't.
I'm very bad cop.
I mean,
you guys,
let's face
you
it.
guys
Oh,
are
my friend.
helping with a political situation here, sir.
Hey, hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. We can get a lot of experience from fighting in a civil war.
Yeah?
there's so
Business
much that's
experience.
gonna
This
happen
could
if we
still
do
go
that
belly
Civil
up.
War.
This could still go belly
love
up, and we
how-
can get a lot of levels on.
This has become no
Look,
longer
lady,
D&D.
I'm
This has
this
become
close to leveling, and you look like
business.
just enough EXP.
Indeed.
This is
Business
fucking
tycoon.
Monopoly.
Business and
We're
dragons.
absolutely playing
Business
business
and
tycoon.
B&D. Okay, anyway. So as you guys are working with the others at the ship, or with the Storm Bottlers and Morik, Erbab probably would have helped, but she is in no state to actually work with how cold it is.
Way too
so you
cold,
guys
yeah.
are working away as you three have headed into the city once again. As you heading for the blacksmith, right?
Yes. Do we have the show off stove thing?
I don't think
call
we
it?
The
have
first
that.
model.
What have we called it?
Space heater.
First, the prototype.
You don't have the
Space
first
heater,
model
okay.
No,
yet.
We do have the.
So
do
you-
we have the first model?
No, we do not.
No, because they're making it currently.
Yeah.
Oh, we were going
If
to
you
wait
want to
till
wait
they
for us to
made
make
it.
the first
Oh,
one.
you're gonna wait.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we were going to wait till they made it so we could
Yeah,
take it
sorry,
in
that was
show.
me being dumb. So, yeah.
That's fine.
It takes you guys a little longer than he had guessed. It takes you guys roughly around like 45 minutes. Almost pushing 50.
Well, this is our
getting the first one.
Like, this is our figuring it out.
It's
so
prototype.
it's going to
It's
get
a little
faster.
rough in some places. They are used to machine working as artificers, not metal working like this. This is a blacksmith's job. They have like the idea and the schematics in their head, but actually like getting it.
I just want to make
decently in
sure.
the shape quickly.
I just want to make sure.
Are we putting the like their stamp on them?
Like, are we like branding these?
Well, that's up to you, are we?
Easy way for us to prove that we're making them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if we want people to know it's
Brand
us.
yeah.
You know
Okay,
what
so
this means?
let's brand them.
We get to finally pull out what I've been working on. So, which do we want? Do we want the small one, the big one, or are we just putting a fucking whack-off one on the back?
Whack off?
I would say for the... I'd say for this one, maybe probably just a small one for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
All
then
right.
if we
Which
could-
kind
if
of
it goes
small one?
through
As
with
he
the-
walks over to one of the shelves, he opens the drawer and pulls out this really nice wooden box. As he walks up and opens it up, you would see there are brand stamps all the way from like 1/15 of an inch all the way up to like 2 inches. This is my small section.
Wait.
We've got the very small section, the medium section, the large section, and then he points to a handle next to the cupboard. And we've got the whack-off.
I'm curious
Let's,
on
uh,
Maybe something
medium.
but
like
I'm
like
curious
like
on
an
what the
inch,
whack-off
maybe
looks
something
like.
that's
What, an inch?
something about an
over to
inch,
the-
like an
the big
inch
handle
inch round, because
and
that's
hoist it
easy
up.
enough
It's
for us to
almost 2
look
foot.
at. But it's not like big and obnoxious, right? Because this is going to be in people's homes.
I wouldn't say an inch. Maybe 2, 3.
No, I think that it should be big enough so that when you look at it, you see it.
True. Okay.
But not
So a
too
larger
big that
one.
it takes away
But
from
not
it.
big enough to it takes away from everything else. Yeah.
Let's say
So-
1.5, maybe.
So
Yeah, a bit larger than an inch one, I guess.
So he goes for just off of the largest of the smalls. As he just takes it, attaches it to the end of his little chisel base, place it on the back, lines it up, and just has Alan just place her hand on the other side, and just like pulls it back, and you would see the Magical Misfits logo nicely printed onto the back in the metal.
Though we could also probably put one very smaller somewhere else in case someone tries to make a knockoff.
Well, as of current, we just need this right now, so we can show
No,
it
I'm
off.
just saying in general. When we start producing more, we do the big one, and then probably somewhere else do a smaller one.
for the
That
fancy
way-
ones.
For the ones we sell to the nobles, yes, but these cheap ones, this is fine. If people want to make more of these, if anything, we should encourage that.
Well, no, here's the thing. Let's say someone sells a faulty product, it explodes or something, but it has our brand on it, and we have no other way of showing that we didn't actually make it.
Don't worry. He flicks it, catches it.
You can thank Morik for this.
Slides it back in, closes the lid.
Anyone tries to make products and casts our symbol on it, his curse will take effect.
What's the curse?
Sure, technically our brand is cursed, but you know, it's one that works in our favor.
I mean, if it protects us, then I have no complaints.
Kind of glad we picked him up then.
Do we have a magical copyright?
Yes, we
have
do.
a magical
Basically,
copyright.
if anyone tries to make this brand, yeah, Xavier tosses it to you.
Just chisel that onto something.
Don't chisel it onto your hand.
Well, maybe not onto one of the
please.
tables. He pulls out one of the flak pieces of copper that you guys had been working on.
Take a step
Just
back.
chisel it onto that.
Take a step back.
Starts chiseling.
As you kind of tunk onto the metal, as you lift it away, you would watch the metal bend and warp as Magical Misfits turns to knock-off shit.
That's good.
Ha! Alright!
Approved.
Alright.
This is...
I like it.
This will work quite well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's do some charity.
Let's go. Right, come on, boys, let's go.
We'll see you when you get back.
We've got daylight to waste.
As you pick up the prototype, these guys would get right back to work as they start working and refining what they had done, you know,
I will say, even though this is very much out of his element, Adrian's going to be quite driven. He's finally doing good things.
Thogball's actually... I'm just gonna... Yeah, Thogball and Alan are actually gonna teach you a bit of it.
Okay.
You're not gonna become proficient or anything, but they're gonna give you the basics of like, here's how you hold a hammer, here's how you do this, and they're gonna help you go through one of the heaters. So it's not a you're proficient. It's just more of a you can do it.
Yeah. God taught me how to change a tire.
Build it?
You can work this one part of the hook line.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's like the I did that thing feeling at the end of just
I made this.
You just need the golden star sticking out.
I helped here.
That's a good job.
I did some
right.
good. Yeah. So you guys head on down to the docks where you know the blacksmith's is, which is called Broken Nail. As you head over there, you can hear the blacksmith in full swing. The clanging of hammers as old Black Hands and his apprentices are all doing their daily work. As you guys arrive, you with Jack carrying the heater like this, you know, just kind of, because it's not that heavy. It will be once it has, you know, like wood or coal in it, but when it's just it on its own, it's just copper, you know, it's not that heavy. As you carry it along, you would see, as you come around the corner, you would see Hamer sat to one side holding his head every time he's like clang, like wincing, clang, wincing again. As you see, Black Hands just kind of like looking back every now and again with this annoyed look on his face as he's just working away.
Gil's gonna just stare at him.
You know,
Aaron's gonna... Yeah, okay.
Aaron's gonna wave to Mr. Blackhand and be like, morning.
Holy shit. Is that Aaron? Or is it Erin? I can't remember. It's been so long.
Aaron. It has been a while. I hope you're doing good, sir.
Doing fine. So, what are you doing back in town? Something I can help with?
Actually, yeah. Well, we've got a few things that we need to talk about. First off, we did catch someone trying to break into my house last night.
You see his smile falter as he turns his head to look at Hamer. What'd he do?
Well, we were occupied at the time, but our good friend Greaser was in the house at the time, and I believe he tried to break in. He didn't succeed, but I just thought to at least warn you. However, we do have, instead of, punishing him for it, we have a proposition for him to,
We will leave the punishment to your discretion. As he
But we
finally
have a
breaks
proposition.
gaze and
I'm guessing by the
slowly
name, this greaser is a Kenku, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Yes, she is.
Right.
A very dear
You can do your proposition,
friend.
but I'm gonna do something first. Greaser! He slams his fist on the edge of his blacksmithing station, his forge, as Greaser winces and looks over.
Wrong name.
As
You've got the wrong name.
Hamer
Wrong Kenku.
winces, looks over, and slowly walks up. As he kind of just looks over to you as Hamer's coming over. It's getting towards their season, if you know what I mean, and on top of that, this idiot's been drinking again.
Like
So, and as soon as Hamer's in range, he grabs him by the beak and pulls him over, head right next to the hammering station at his forge. As he just looks him in the eyes, points the hammer at his head, and just goes, 6 strikes. I told you, it'd be 6 strikes next. Your own fault. As he lifts the hammer.
Before you do that, please. We actually, because he,
We have a business proposition for you.
That could stop the, instead of doing this.
Oh, I'm not gonna harm him physically. Clang slams the hammer down on the forge space right next to where his head is, as he winces from the hangover right next to his head.
It's gonna hang.
That's so
I
brutal,
told him,
though. Jesus Christ.
6. Clang right next to his head again. He's broken into 3 houses tonight.
3?
And I've been giving him, for every person that walks through that door with a complaint, 2 strikes on top.
He broke it. How did he nearly break into 3 houses?
Oh, he broke into 3 houses.
Oh,
I've heard people coming in here and complaining. Kenku tracks in their house. And somebody using my equipment to break in the windows. Clang! Right next to his head as he's like wincing and wanting to cover his ears, but knowing that he'll be in more trouble if he does.
He's gonna try to save this image in his head for later.
I just want to say that Greaser is a very, very beloved friend to our crew. And it took a great deal.
This one's a beloved one of mine as well.
It took a great deal of them to talk me down. Otherwise, we would be unfortunately paying for you a new employee.
He does kind of give you this glare a moment. Well, I'm
our
thankful
alignment just went down.
for doing that.
Ow.
Clang! Now,
Because it's my job to protect. I am the hired muscle, after all.
well, for future fact, I pretty much treat this thing like my son. The idiot. Last one. Clang! Right next to his head, and he lets go of his beak as he just kind of holds his head, just kind of lays it on the floor a moment.
I'm glad that I didn't do anything I would have regretted later.
So,
business.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. We've got
What's
a
done is
proposition. Something that we've noticed during our stay here. We've noticed that a lot of folks in the lower district are suffering because of the weather. It's bitter and it's cold and nobody likes it.
Yeah. One of the mages from the Mages Guild was saying something about some natural phenomenon that happens every, few thousand years.
I see.
Apparently there's going to be some bugs flying this way that are, that come with this event. Super rare bugs.
I didn't think bugs could handle the cold.
I mean, some bugs can live through the winter, but it's not very common. Anyway, so we've noticed that there has been a lot of how do I put it? People suffering through the cold. They don't have enough supplies, to keep themselves warm. That's why we've got that. You put it down.
You can put it down. You don't have to
show off.
I mean, you can show off those muscles more if you want, but
But we've got a. Do you want to explain, Lucas? I feel like you might be better explaining this than me.
Essentially, it's a heater. It's made so it will still be effective, but cheap enough that people can still afford it.
Whoever designed that's pretty good with it. I mean, though, but it's gonna be expensive. You're looking at like 30 gold a piece of these.
Well, go
on. That's like our first wave that we're thinking of. We're going to give for free. It's the second wave that
you can see his expression change at that with this big smile.
Second wave, we are going to need.
Kidding.
We're not kidding. The second wave, we're going to need a bit more.
No, we have the materials, if memory serves, to do it.
We have a limited amount of materials. There's going to be a moment where...
You don't need to say any more to me. He whistles and clangs, not as hard as he had a minute ago, on the blacksmithing station, as all of his students would just stop and turn his way. Even Hamer, who's like wincing on the floor, looks up as he just goes, "Right, except for you, Derek, everyone stop your projects. We got a new thing going on for the cold. All right. We just need the schematics and we're good to go."
Doing?
As you look across to where Derek is, you can see he's currently working on what appears to be this ornate, really finely crafted, like what looks to be maybe some sort of like expensive metal staff with a curved end that looks like it has a slot for something to be fitted in, like a sphere at the end. It looks like a mage's staff.
I can see why he has to keep working.
Tight
deadline, I assume.
Yeah. The new Archmage is heading off to this big event thing. They've been needing this staff for some time, but yeah, that's another thing.
Before we jump the gun, the reason why we brought this here is to show you what it can do. Or like
and I'm saying we'll make them.
Yeah, we hadn't anticipated you agreeing so quickly.
He puts the hammer on his belt. I'm living in the lower districts. I'm seeing my friends, family members, and the people I care about freezing. This freak weather's got us all in a pinch. Us included. I mean, I don't have a fireplace at home. And you're talking about wandering down here and just giving away these heaters to people who need it? Are you kidding me? I think some horseshoes and an old door lock can be told to wait.
Well, we're just
no offense. I'm just saying we're all in.
No, it was just we expected like a harder sell. If I'm being
we are only here
no
to
hesitation
pitch.
here.
We don't have the schematics with us right now. We are happy to hear that you're in, though. We'll get.
Yes.
We'll bring you the schematics as soon as we can.
Well, just so you guys don't have to go running back and forth. Hammer clicks his fingers, and him would just kind of stand up. You grabs his beak and pulls him close again. You
need to go apologize to the woman that you harassed the other night. When you have done that, you are going to take those schematics and run back here. If you can do that and get to work, then I won't be striking that anvil anymore. You hear?
And he kind of like nods his head as best he can with his beak in the guy's grip. He lets go.
I swear, I'm so disappointed in you sometimes.
Well, hopefully that...
We appreciate it deeply.
Appeases.
He's
And
a
seeing
good
as how I'm
kid.
still
He's
standing.
just...
Can have his dumb
growing up.
moments.
Yeah, you know more than anyone. So, he'll go with you. And in my words, I'm sorry. And he nods. And he'll come back here. And we'll get to work as soon as we can.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you for your assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, glad to give it. You guys are pretty much walking in here and bankrolling this thing anyway, so...
Well,
no time
let's
to
get
lose.
this. Yes, I was gonna say no time to lose. Let's get this sorted. Let's get going back. We'll be back soonish.
Alright, we'll be right. We'll get everything geared up, ready for then. It looks like just copper, so we'll just go over to the metallurgists. They've got just one down the way, so we'll start talking with them. We'll sort something out.
Actually, something as well. When I don't know, where do we plan on actually giving these out? I'm assuming either here or even at the ship.
Oh, that's a good point. We could.
It might be better if we did it in the city.
We can go back to the ship and discuss it, and then we will make sure you know.
Well, if you want another idea, I can talk to the lamplighters. They can actually deliver these to house.
That'd be perfect.
Yes.
If you could talk to them about this, then we can go. Then we can get all this sorted out and get it out as quickly as possible.
This is to help the districts. Yeah, I'm all for it. I'll do whatever I can.
We're trying to go for the lower district right now. We're not trying to go for anywhere higher. But if people start talking about it, let them talk about it. It's fine.
Yeah, let the upper districts have their own bloody heat.
Thank you, though. We'll be right
Good
back.
to see you.
The upper districts can come seek us out, should they wish to have one.
Oh, I'm sure they've all been sitting pretty with their own big fireplaces.
Right, let's go.
Come on.
Right.
As you start heading out, you would hear him start barking orders about grabbing copper from the metallurgists and prepping, all this other stuff as he's just gone into full, go, go, go mode with this. As
Rush
him
hour.
is just kind of walking behind you, just head really low, just looking both defeated and in pain from the hangover. As he's just following behind you. Just like this.
Can I say something to him, actually, if that's possible?
Yeah, as you're walking.
Yeah, as I'm walking, just kind of fall back behind him, being like, try not to break in my house again. It might not be a good time next time. Okay? Appreciate it. Okay, we'll carry on.
Well,
carry on walking.
Just seeing as how I'm still alive, I suppose that was sufficient.
As you guys make your way back to the ship, as it would have been roughly about an hour and a half from the walk there and then the walk back, you would arrive back to these guys having completed another 2 of the heaters. As they are getting a little faster each time with this.
We got it done.
They were surprisingly on board, almost immediately.
Awesome. How much do they want?
I mean, not surprisingly, but, they were on board immediately. It was one of those
How much
cases.
do they want for the materials?
We didn't actually get.
Well, they No, they were just full. They were full on wanting to help. They don't. You don't think he requested anything for the materials as of current.
As this is going on and you guys are talking, you would see him has walked up to Greaser and is just kind of like mumbling little apologies to her.
Yeah, the second that other Kinky walks up, I get the feeling that the conversation will die.
As everyone's kind of doing that thing where the conversation is mumbled off as you guys are all staring back. As you would see, him just like mumbling apologies and kind of like awkwardly sat there. It's like watching a little teenager from prom talking to the older, like, substitute teacher he hit on. Because she is, like, obviously older than him by a margin, as she's just looking at him. She nods her head, and it seems like, like she's forgiven him. You watch as she then just kind of pecks him right between the eyes with the tip of that now metalized beak. As he just kind of clenches his face, as blood is now like drooling down from either side. And then she just grabs his beak, pulls it closer, like resting it between her armpit, as she goes to like sewing what she had just done up.
Greaser, I love you.
Never mind.
She gets her head. She gets one.
Okay, something that I should really mention now that that's sorted, whatever that was. We saw something.
Glorious is what that was.
It was glorious, yes, but
we
saw something in the blacksmith. There is one particular student of the Black Hand who is working on some sort of ornate, very high-end, scepter staff thing, and they mentioned an event. The Archmage is going to an event. Yeah.
It looked like something could be slotted into
Is it here in the city?
I have a feeling it's whatever was being brought up. Remember those big balloons? I have a feeling it was something to do with that.
What if they're announcing the successor?
They very well could be.
That would...
When I ghosted off, I found a couple people talking. They might have been heirs. They were talking about being 7th in line and complaining, saying that 2 others couldn't win. I cannot remember the names out of character. Not that it matters.
The 7th in line, is it?
You heard 7th in line. That means whoever's currently in the position to be the next in line. It doesn't specifically mean like age.
It's not by birth. It's by influence.
Because Rosari go by respect and like rank rather than age or such like that. You heard the female, the one that's jacked up with the Magitech, call the other one Sajid. And you heard him call her Nehal.
Sajid and Nahal were the ones I caught talking. So Nahal is if Sajid's the one we need to talk to.
Yeah.
And if we're assuming he's the good guy, then Nehal is on his side, and we need to support her.
I don't recall anyone. I don't really remember a lot of the family. There's a lot of them. But
what did they look like?
Robes and all geared up.
It looked like they were.
Looks like they were putting the heater into their head.
That what? Is that?
Yeah,
that's possible.
I guess. That'd be more Xavier's thing.
What did you say?
They had parts
in them.
Oh,
wait.
Metal bits and...
Yeah.
I would only assume that...
I've ever seen.
I just thought about something.
What?
I would only assume it would be What, magic running all that?
It'd have to be.
So like, I mean, I've heard of replacing a hand with a hook, but
yes,
the metal and
as you have several people who worked on prosthetics in this room you're currently in.
Yeah, okay, I've seen prosthetics, right? I've seen prosthetics. That person was like tubes hanging out of them, robot eye. That's a whole different fucking margin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say when we first met them, gesturing towards, they were working on a prosthetic arm for a man. I mean, but you like in the face?
Yeah.
I've just thought about something.
What?
If there's an event going on, then most likely they're going to need dancers. Who are they going to ask? They're going to ask one of their...
He's going to ask his favorite.
He's going to ask his favorite. My friend.
What we need, exactly.
So we can still use your friend
to arrange that meeting. Perfect.
Then we need to probably talk to them as soon as possible.
It's a good
It would be a
backup
better
plan.
idea if we all went this time. Instead of just the three of us, I think we all should go.
All of us?
Into the city to talk to her. Yes.
I think this is a good backup plan, because if us making these isn't enough to get attention, that'll work.
But from the sounds of it, whatever this
event is, we have to be there.
You might want to have a look, and you might want to look at that.
Alright, I'm sure I don't have that.
Kenku's saying that I should be heading down to blacksmiths to be sorting some.
They want the design.
Yeah, they want the
Yes.
schematics.
Oh, the schematics.
Well, this works. I'll go with the Kenku, and I can.
Xavier,
just give him the circlet. Save him the trip.
Oh no, I if we want the brand on them.
Oh yes.
Yeah. This workshop. It'd be better if we shipped over there.
And it would be easy. It would be easier to because they're getting what the lamp people.
Oh, the lamp. The people. We don't need to worry about the about handing them out. The lamp lighters are going to be giving out the things for
They'll be
us.
delivering
Gonna...
that directly towards the households.
You got half
So
the
we don't
town
need to worry
already
about
almost.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
Lord.
Awesome. So
What can I say? Being able to do odd jobs get you these sort
good
of
job, guys.
allowances. But yeah, I like the stove should be good now. If we get to
I
our
don't know
then-
what the final price on the supplies is.
Will do.
That much I need to, because I need to know
how much I'm working with.
I'll aim for it after because I'm not gonna know how much we need until we've made it.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt you're going to go through everything, but I know we're going to take a hit. I'm not afraid of it, but we need to know what we're working with.
This will, in the long run, word will spread like wildfire that we helped a poor part of town heat itself during an insane
If a
winter.
noble starts
Asking us how much money we work with.
I need to know how much
we actually have to work with.
Fair
you
enough.
guys go. We've got this. You guys go. We'll pack up here and head down to the blacksmiths.
Do you want us to
carry over any tools
for you while we're at it? We can just all go in one trip.
Oh, don't worry about that. Me and the wife have got this. My honey bun. My beautiful angel, as he switched to Dwarvish and just starts like almost serenading her with all of these loving compliments, and she's just starting to blush more and more. She's packing the tools into a bag.
On the way out, Adrian will switch to Dwarvish and say to
Alan, don't let his
Alan.
poetry distract.
Alan, don't let his poetry distract him for too long.
Oh, don't worry.
As a
she's
joke.
saying in Dwarvish, as she says back in Dwarvish, oh, don't worry. He always works harder for my attention.
Oh my god, I love them so much.
And she's just blushing like full face now from responding to that. It's like she did it and then realized that, oh, it's so more embarrassing.
Never change, you two.
They are adorable.
Never change.
Never change.
You guys,
we have a plan.
Head on. You guys head on out into the city.
Actually, there's one more thing I want to do.
Sorry, because he raised his finger.
His first.
Actually, before we have a chance to leave, Xavier's gonna pull Adrian into his room for a quick chat. And then he's gonna whisper, Connor, if you could keep watch. I don't wish for anyone to eavesdrop on.
Red room?
If you keep watch for me.
Red room?
There's you would hear Connor just sit on the other side of the door.
Red room?
Yes.
I'm going to the red room as well because I need to hear this.
Yeah, you need to monitor it. Oh no. I can already. I feel like he's.
Well, I don't know what they're planning.
I'm scared of what he's planning now. I have a feeling that. Oh god, he's gonna use something against us. I can already feel it.
What would he use against us?
I don't know what he has on him.
I don't know why he would. What motivation he would have to go against us. Knowledge of what?
I don't know, and that's the scary thing. I don't know anymore. Also, your eyes have actually changed now, so I can see it now. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Very cool. Anyway, yeah. So our plan is, are we going? Because I don't know. We might as well discuss it here, because then we can get it finalised properly with the other two. We're going to the dancers, or are we going? Because I
assume they're exotic dancers.
Archmage.
We have. I would say dancers because like that's more of a surefire. That's more of a surefire way.
Yeah.
We have the option of the dancer, which we're probably going to go see. Luckily, Iron knows her. The Archmage, I have an idea of who it could be. So we have two options, but it might not be the same person I'm thinking of. Because because Iron's performed with her before, would it? Because if we are we actually looking into getting into this event?
That's a question for everybody else. Yeah.
I would
mean, it would probably help us get more information.
In my opinion, if we can't get an audience before the event, we would have to figure out a way inside. We should probably figure out a way inside the event just in case. But if we can get an audience before then, that would probably be better.
Yeah, best case scenario, we get an audience beforehand. Worst case, we have to sneak into the event.
Mm-hmm.
I do think because I have the idea if we are trying to get into the event, we could pose as I could perform, and you guys are my help. You guys help me with setting up stuff.
Oh, well, Gill
can perform too. He has the actor feat.
Then yeah, you could help too.
Like he could literally say he's a dancer.
Oh yeah, you could perform as well. Then you could dance with.
Yeah, because the actor feat is all. Hold on, let me.
You guys just have to act like you're our helpers. Then that's the idea I have.
Actor, I have advantage on charisma, deception, and charisma performance checks when trying to pass yourself off as a different person.
Does that count as dancing?
I would be acting as if I was a dancer, as if I was one of the dancers. So I would say, I guess it's ultimately Dicidius, but I mean, I would see it as he's trying to pretend he's a dancer.
I think you're gonna like the dancer.
I mean, I assume she's like an exotic dancer, right? Like belly dancer and...
I have no idea.
All of
that I don't actually know, but I'm
Oh.
going to wait till I hear that description. But I'm excited for it.
I mean, Gill has basically tried to hit on or fuck every woman he's come into contact so far.
Yeah,
So.
I've noticed that. That's why I was like, are you trying to hit on my mom? Are you trying to hit on my mother?
I mean, yes, he was, but he was also being polite about it.
Was he? Was he really? Was he really
in
being
his
polite
own
about
way? In his own way, he was being polite about it, or he was making an
Yeah,
effort to
understandable.
be polite about it.
Alright, understandable.
He definitely wants to bang your
Oh,
aunt,
no.
though.
Oh, for
Nice.
fuck's sake.
With Connor moving out of the way, you two would be able to rejoin the others as you make your way into
And
the
I have
city.
one last stop.
I'm sorry.
I just want to give
Rewind? Greaser a hug.
I just want to give Greaser a hug.
Yeah.
That's it.
Group hug.
You
Group
happily
hug.
take it.
Group hug.
It's a
Hug,
group
group hug with Greaser.
Group hug.
So, I was just talking to these two.
The one thing he wants to say is, we didn't mean to leave you alone.
Sorry.
Yeah, we were kind of
No need
trapped.
to apologize.
And
Peck
I
the
guess
shit out
with
of
that will be on the way.
And Gil's gonna pat her and go, yes, you did, and I'm so proud.
Female Kenkus peck the lesser males to show a sign of authority.
And he was absolutely a lesser male.
Jesus Christ.
Is that an actual kink?
And with that,
I guess.
is in this saying.
It is now, so says God.
So you guys
God
were able to
detects-
head into the setting, into the city. God, into the setting, into the city. As you guys are searching for Sajid, aren't you? So
that's why. Actually, that's what I was just.
We're going
about
to
ask
her
them just out of
dancer friend.
character. We're going. Are we going to the dancer friend, or are we going? And another question is: are we trying to get into this event that they've mentioned?
If this event has the Archmage, all of this going up in arms, and we want to be making sure that the right people are in line, then if they are going to start, even if they aren't announcing the heir, we can still learn a lot. And if they're all going to be there,
So what I'm hearing is yes.
We have to be there.
yeah,
Yes.
we have to be
Okay.
there, and we need.
Then let's go
We need to stack the deck as much as we can to make people think we are important, so that they talk to us.
I mean, we are important. We're the magical misfits. Come on now.
The way
Right,
you
let's
did
go.
that, I literally saw the hair flip.
We are important.
Yeah, got like short hair, but you know. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go try and find the dancer.
3 out of 5 of the members of this
Marine.
party are able to hair flip. So,
Come on, we came all
Maine was the name.
this way
Maine?
north from Elon.
I call him Marie.
Oh.
Maine.
Oh, that's fine. So there we go. She now has a nickname.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
actually
we
put that
technically are
on here
important.
now.
Marine.
Well, we can't advertise
Marine,
that one
because she
Yeah,
dances
true.
like the
Fair.
waves in
We
the
need to
sea.
keep that
Oh, that's
one
lovely.
until we're sure
yet. That one's in the
that they're
pot.
okay.
Come
Yeah.
on. You know exactly
one
where
here is
she's going
okay.
to be at
Not
this
for
time
them.
of day.
Me.
So you
Okay,
head
okay.
to that one bar that you told them not to go to. As you would
God.
see written above this bar, you would see something in Elonian, which you would recognize, but none of you would really understand. As it looks like cat claws drawn in different angles and like cuts and slices along it. As you guys enter in, you would see the place is packed with Rosari guards. A lot of them currently out of uniform, as you would see, they're all Rosari men. They are actually kids of the Lord, the lady. as you enter in, at the center of the room, currently up on this large stage, I'm going to switch the music for something a bit more,
risque.
Jazzy. Jazz.
Roxanne.
Yes. Start singing like the can, oh god.
As you enter in, you would see this beautiful dancer halfway through undressing. Silks thrown over her forms, and in both hands these large fans that she would gently move and shift across her body. As you would see marks of an ASMR on her form. Unlike those that you had seen prior on someone, these depict a man up one side of her body, curled in this sensual, like, arms flexed, thin, lithe muscle on display. The other side would show a woman twined across, in this, like, pulled pose that you would recognize. That's very raunchy for most gods. You would immediately recognize this as an ASMR born from the Queen of Flesh.
Huh.
As she dances and moves, with every throw of the fan, there would be a little more of the silks or clothes thrown away. As these guys are eating up, they're like banging at the table and hollering and whooping at her. And she's just got them all eating out of her hands.
Oh, Gill is now...
And he's like pushing his way closer to the stage.
Adrian is disinterested, and he's going to go to the bar for a glass of water.
Somebody grab it quickly before he jumps on stage.
I like to imagine the animation is just him walking directly forward, and all of the chairs and people just immediately ragdolling as soon as he makes
I was gonna say, is it like a motor from Madagascar?
Everything with us goes back to Gmod.
He's walking up and then he walks over the other hippos.
Yeah,
is it like that?
You and I had two very different outlooks on how that went down. For me, it was like the spotlight, and he just threw
as the dancing is going along, her hair would flow with each movement she makes. Hair vibrant and orange, as similar to that of the Queen of Flesh's favorite form. As she dances and moves in this way, she would kind of take note of you and gives you this slight wink over one shoulder as she continues to dance. As the finish, she snaps closed both of the fans, just barely covering herself, and then with a smile, turns them around to reveal she was actually reclothed in that motion. And all of the guys are like whooping and hollering. You hear a few of them just going, "Oh, fuck!"
For fuck's sake.
Bow.
And Gill is just
the slow clap smile,
like the smirk.
And you can see she's just now gently walking around the outer side, giving bows of thanks as she's using her foot to guide all of the coins that had been like placed at the edges all along with her as she's just moving back across in this seamless fluid motion that makes you look away from the fact her foot's just going scrape with all of the coins. As she then sits herself at the back edge of the stage and is counting her coins up.
That's her.
That is
Very
you
good
want to.
dancer.
Well, she's your old friend. Up to you.
Yeah. Well, you guys could join me if you want, so I can introduce you.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
I will say during that entire performance, Lucas is like covering his eyes, looking away from her. It's like this
Do you want to hold on to my shoulder?
Like, it's just like
this
You
is too
sweet
much.
summer child.
This is too much.
Oh,
Doesn't drink, doesn't like.
poor Lucas.
He's completely out of his element, the boy.
Who's timid around women. I love it.
He's the definition of wholesome. Lucas is
Indeed.
oh my god, he's so pure.
No. No, the Storm Bottlers are wholesome. He's precious.
True.
And
He
then
must be
there's
protected.
Gill.
The opposite end.
Gill.
The opposite end.
The motor of this scenario.
The one who should have probably been a bard, but isn't.
As you head on over, as soon as she sees you, she actually drops the cash and just Eerie! And just runs over and just like tackle hugs into you.
Oh shit.
She's just hugging you and just, oh my god, I haven't seen you in ages, you cheeky little bitch.
I've been gone, okay? I've been out of the city.
I'm, paying a visit.
What is this outfit? Adventurous, but, showing a bit of skin. Loving it.
Look, okay, I need to do outfit to, go adventure and all that. It's. I think my parents approve
it. Works. I think it looks very good.
Oh, these are my friends, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Min, but any friend of mine, any friend of the friend of mine, you can call me Marine.
Nice to meet you.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Masseuse, dancer, escort. Whatever you need, I'm happy to oblige.
No.
Not right now.
Business first.
Well, I was simply captivated by her dancing. Is there anything wrong with that?
Her dancing is one of probably the best I've seen.
Absolutely the best I've seen, and I've seen a lot.
This was just my lazy lunchtime performance.
Well, your lazy lunchtime performance is the best across most of the land.
If only you guys were able to go to the party tonight. Then you'd be able to see me actually perform.
Tonight?
Party?
Yeah. Didn't you know? Urawaran's doing his, like a big ball tonight.
That's
Apparently
way
a
too
bunch
soon.
of the Rosari are going to be arriving.
Tonight?
Oh shit, for real?
That doesn't give us any time.
We were actually.
Does explain why he was in a rush.
Well, this might sound weird, but we are actually. I'm trying to find a Renji actually.
Oh, Sajid he was around earlier, but he was with his sister.
Oh, okay. Do you know where we could find him?
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know. He's pretty swamped today because of the party.
Shit.
Apparently something big's going down with them, so they've been doing a lot of in-talking. I mean, I didn't even get to dance for them today. That's why I'm here.
That kind of explains why you are here.
Yeah.
I know.
Do you still need a music tonight, or have you got that all covered?
Fuck that guy that I got. If you want to play for me, of course you're going to play for me.
Yeah, I'll play for you.
Sisters are back in business.
I've played. I've done a couple of musical stuff. My friend here.
You're looking at the two best ASMR in the house, okay? She's got the music, I've got the bard. I mean, what can go wrong?
I have to do some math.
Nothing really.
Sorry, they're all very
Sorry,
nervous.
I'm doing numbers. Hang on.
No, I'm thinking because you have your way in, we have to get our way in.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Unless you have male dancers.
Can any of you dance?
She'd turn around and pick up the coins that she'd left on the floor. As you'd see one or two of the aside, they'd kind of look over, curious to what the group are doing. As she'd just take the money and motion for you to follow as she goes backstage.
Let's go. Let's go plan on making the best musical piece.
Let's go.
For tonight. Come on. We're gonna plan for the best dance.
Gonna grab
performance.
Adrian and just pull him along with us gently.
No, he's like in a trance trying to do a fuck ton of math right now.
Just come along.
All right, Granddad, come on. It's time to go for a nap.
He's the youngest.
Wait, is he?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Wait, how old is he?
Probably, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we already confirmed that. I think Adrian's like 24.
I'm 21.
And I think technically in Otter years, Gill.
Or yeah, you're the baby.
One of the oldest.
I'm the youngest. I'm 20.
That's right.
My character's 21.
Oh, he's
Because it was
26.
Shaena.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
Adrian's 26.
Shaena was 33, right?
I thought she was much older.
Xavier's
than
the
oldest.
No, she's like
Xavier's the oldest, yes.
Shayna was technically
Xavier's the oldest.
millions of years old, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's old. Iron's 30.
I thought Gill was like the second oldest, given Otter's.
Technically the second oldest because of Otter years, but in like standardized years, he wasn't.
Yeah, like in Otter years, he was the second oldest. But, you know, normal people years.
Yeah.
But I guess that's not the case anymore.
As she leads you into the back, she like closes the curtain and goes, why do we need them in? Are we doing sneaky things?
A little bit of chaos, you know.
Trying to stop
smiles
chaos.
and gives you a bit of a wink.
Well, we're trying to stop the chaos. Actually, there's a huge threat that could be happening, and we're trying to, you know, stop it.
Oh, I'm guessing this is to do with the Rosari thing?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, I can get you into the party, no problem.
Okay. What do we need to do?
Really?
If you guys don't mind being wait staff.
I can do that.
I think I would probably stand out a little bit much as waiter staff.
How
Can help
is
be a bodyguard.
How's your balance?
Balance is pretty good.
Oh. I could have a use for you.
I've never.
Breathe, Adrian.
We have
I can barely
a nice
talk.
variety.
You guys most days.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on how to
Do you
for the proper behavior at a formal event.
though Adrian does have
okay.
a nifty
okay.
little item
She'd
that
walk
could
up
probably
and
help.
she walks up. Marine walks up and just kind of rubs your shoulders, kind of lifts your head to look at her and just like, it's okay. Okay, won't have to worry. It's all you'd have to do is just carry a tray around. That's all you'll need to do. You won't have to talk. This whole thing is a themed party. So all you need to do... yes.
What's the theme?
Monsters. We're all going to be wearing masks for the party. And the guests are going to be wearing special signet rings, which will let them become monsters, quote unquote.
I
This party,
see.
it's going to be masqueraded. The staff won't have to talk to anyone. All you'll have to do Just carry around a tray, serve people. Think you can do that?
Guess we'll find out.
All the way through this, she's been like massaging your shoulders while giving you this calming talk.
Negative charisma character gets to do a fuck to the deception checks. Let's fucking go.
And if you need to calm yourself, one thing I can give you, okay?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
No, he just stopped talking.
Yeah. He's fine. He just stopped talking.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He's calm down. He just stopped talking, Jack. I was like, did I die? Did he die?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, all I heard, the last things I heard was, and the one thing that it was just Dicidius, and then you went, oh, what?
Okay, so,
Are
you? I can give you something to help you stay calm for this, okay?
Depends on what.
Just something to help you keep calm. That's all. She'd walk over to the little dresser she has. She walks over to the little dresser she has, and she pulls out a little silver tin, and she'd open it, and you'd immediately smell this like nice, soft, lemony smell. As she walks back and hands you this little thin like wafer. It looks almost like crystallized like lemon juice or something.
No. I need to think.
It's not drugs. It's not drugs. It's literally just lemon. It's just a trick I had when I was first starting out doing things like this.
This was just something.
Just put it under your tongue and just put it under your tongue and suck on it when you get nervous.
Okay. Pocket
Anyone
that,
else want them?
I guess.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
Yeah, she hands out some of them. Yeah, they're just little. It's literally sugar, lemon juice, and a little bit of a binding agent, and then they've just cooked it till it's caramelized. So it's just a little disc of caramelized
Is it
lemon.
like those lemon drops, basically? Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
basically
hearing?
like it's like a medieval version of a lemon drop.
Oh my god, that's amazing! I love them. I'm having one. I'm eating
So
one
it was
immediately.
it was her trick for nervous ticks. Just have it under the tongue and suck on it when you got nervous.
How long? How many? When is it? Like how many hours?
It's going to be later tonight. Stroke of midnight is when they open the doors.
Okay.
And it's going to go on until 8 a.m.
Oh wow.
Okay.
We're not doing the full night though. We're only doing part of it.
Okay.
I can do that.
I mean,
It'll be.
They've got a lot of wait staff and a bunch of different acts to spread through the night.
I was going to
I'm
say,
just
do
the
we need to
opening
have an
act.
outfit? Do we?
Oh, don't
we
worry,
need
I'll
an
get those
outfit?
sorted for tonight.
All right. It's fine with me.
What did you have in mind for me?
For you're gonna have to dress down. And wear some feathers.
Okay, can I at least have my suit nearby?
Well, yeah. Okay, 1 minute. She wanders back around and she starts rummaging around her little area, and you see she's got her own little, like, vanity mirror and a few of her personal belongings around. As she rummages around and pulls out a little map. As she unrolls that and sets it on the table, she'd motion to this large banquet hall and the stage at the back. And you'd see the stage is fucking huge. It's almost like 130 feet by almost 200 feet across.
Like it's a full theater.
Full theater-sized stage.
Oh.
As, she points to this. This is where we'll be doing our act. And behind here, and she points to what looks to be like a little backstage area that's connected at the sides to a bunch of service stations at the side. This is where we'll all be during this. And we come out from, stuff being brought from the kitchens at this side, and us doing all of the entertainment at this side. So me and you will be back there, so your stuff will be just behind the stage.
Alright, this suit was just a special gift from someone.
Well, it will be close by, don't worry.
You'll do good.
You'll be fine.
You can trust me.
Queen willing.
You will do good.
I believe in you. I think we'll all do good.
Alright.
Okay, I need to...
Sir, when it comes to the night, you guys will arrive an hour early, around 11. You come in at the side entrances. There is a servant's entrance on the western end of the building. If you go round there, I'll have the gates guard let you in if you tell them that I sent you. I'll have some of your work attire in there waiting. I'll have a dress for you, I'll have a costume for you, and the rest will have some nice formal suits. As well as the masks you'll be wearing.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What?
Okay. Xavier completely blanked on the entire team. Just, what?
Wait, what happened?
I love it. Well, Xavier is the most experienced with formal events, man. Like, come on.
So... Okay. Where do we want to go to prepare, then? We got most of the day, and there's... doesn't sound like much else we can do.
Well...
I'd like to prep some spells.
Well, yeah, but there is that, mage as well.
There's no way we're going to be able to talk to an archmage. There's no way.
And if we're trying to sneak into an event, even if we are wearing masks, it would be bad luck to...
I mean, we can go back to my place. We can
sort stuff out.
I guess, and we can just wait till then. You know where I live, right?
Yeah, of course you do. Duh.
I gotta... Well, I need to check my notes and to get some stuff ready.
Mm-hmm.
If we're doing this today...
We can do this at the house. We're not in...
As this is going on, she started, undressing out of the skimpy number that she was in, as she's starting to put on her more casual attire.
Yeah.
And she's...
Easy nurse, he's turning around.
I know I asked you this before. Do you have a place... You don't have a place of worship for the queen, do you? Helps me clear in my head.
The Queen of Flesh? Or a different
Yes.
queen? Okay, then.
The Queen of Flesh.
So you were a worshipper. Oh, don't worry, I'll help you before then.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
I was going to say, she's the one you should be talking to, not me. I'm
well,
a different god.
You're probably right, but also...
You didn't want to sound rude, I understand.
Yeah.
That's fine,
She gives
don't
you a
worry.
pat on the cheek. Don't worry, I'm a devout follower. Pokes you on the nose.
So we can
So
go
am
to
I.
the house.
Let's
We can
head
house,
back.
we can go prepare.
Quiet.
Oh,
She puts her coat on and...
I was going to say,
I'm coming with you.
you're still... Oh yeah, that's fine, then we can walk and talk. I was going to say, are you still down in the lower district with your parents, or no?
Oh, yeah. Still living with them.
Well, we've, I We can. I mean, we can tell what we're planning on doing.
I mean,
for
it's
the
your
town,
friend.
for the city.
I mean, she has
It's just
a lot of fans if she's willing to advertise.
I mean, so we've well, technically we're a part of a how do you put it, a group
Business.
No,
Business.
not group.
Business.
Business. A
Traveling
business
merchants.
called Magical. Traveling merchants, a business called the Magical Misfits, and we've how do I explain this? Does somebody else who actually knows what the hell it all is?
We're
who knows?
providing,
Who has
we're
more
providing
experience?
heaters to the lower districts.
Yeah. To the lower
entirety
districts.
of it.
That's great.
I did the math.
As you kind of wander out of the bar while talking, you would see that outside, the snow has really started hitting again. Because even those big pyres, the snow's starting to pile up between them as...
We can warm at 25 apiece. We can warm 400 houses for 10,000.
Wow.
And we can, that's baseline.
Is that enough? That's
how
enough
much
for us to swing, right?
We can, if we want to swing our dick around at the party, we still have more than enough at least of 90,000. But that's all of it.
I was asking, if we could swing the 10,000.
Yeah, there's space. There's
All right,
space.
That's what I was asking.
So long as we have 20.
Drop my controller.
With 20,000, that should be enough to afford the ship and the crew for a year. And that's enough time for us to get more going. But that's going to be a really tight year.
The first
sure we can
wave of
manage it.
the heaters that we're planning to give, we're gonna give them, I believe, are we giving them for free? Those are the ones that we're giving for free.
For the lower district, it's all...
The lower district, the ones
We're
that
giving it away.
need them. We're giving them away for free.
She, kind of tears up a little, just smiling, trying to look at it, you're like... God, you're so cool.
I mean, it was these guys as well who thought about it, so, it's not all my credit.
You're all cool, you know that? Seriously. Adventurers are awesome. You guys are awesome.
I mean,
Looks away.
we're always...
Have you guys not been told that often?
Not really.
Not really, no.
You guys are cool. Simple
Only
as.
happened
You
once,
guys are cool.
maybe.
You guys have
Well, if people want to pay it back,
helping
just
a lot of people out.
get the name out there.
that'll help us a lot.
Quiet.
Aye. We are working in the blacksmiths by the docks. Mr. Blackhands.
Blackhands? Yeah.
We're getting his help.
That's good to hear.
So
you hear about
hopefully
Hamer
people won't be, what about...
Yeah.
Well...
apparently he's been stealing again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he tried breaking into my house last night.
What? Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass.
It's been
No, we've dealt with it. We've dealt with it. It's fine.
Sorted.
can do it.
Sorted.
Okay.
Don't tell him that. She'll actually kick his ass, please don't.
Knowing Hamer, he'd probably enjoy it.
Well, never mind then.
Gill just cocks his head and smiles.
As you guys make your way down to Irin's house. As you arrive, you would see a bouquet of flowers laid at the door.
Have an admirer.
There being flowers.
That's new.
I'll have a look at them. Don't mind me. I'll see if there's a
As
note
you
on the
pick it up, there is a little note and it says, "Thank you for the warmth, Deja. florist.
Oh. Seems that the heater's getting out.
Mm-hmm.
They work quick. Okay.
Yep.
As you say that, you would hear the rattling of rollers behind you. As passing by the street, you would see what all of you would recognize, being from, towns and have been to cities. A lamplighter, the usual gloves and apron. The cart they'd usually be carrying the lighting supplies and the ladder, you'd see one of the heaters. As they're pushing it through the snows, another is kind of walking ahead of them and just kind of kicking more snow out of the way to move it faster. They have pulled the lamplighters from night duty and are just getting them to hold these things since they're done.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it also seems like we have a new face for the group.
As long as
So
we're
a lot
in
of people are
town.
gonna.
You're in charge.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. I thought you were talking to Marine. I was like,
no.
I mean, if they're
You notice this
dropping
one?
flowers
You're
at
taking,
your door.
You're taking the lead for it. As face.
Alright. Let's get it. It's pretty nippy out here.
Yeah.
It's pretty cold.
I mean,
pretty
it's
cold.
it's fine.
I really didn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are fine.
We're not, though. You gotta remember that.
I prefer the.
Oh, it's probably because of this, and he'll
Oh.
show his tattoos.
Could you just
Nice
open the
tattoos.
door, please.
It's
Later.
magical. Ice.
Gil, later.
I have
It's a
tattoos,
long
but
story
they're
why.
not magical. As she heads in.
I miss
My
my
tattoos are
tattoo.
magical too. Just shuffle over the
Oh.
flowers.
Oh yeah, your tattoos got.
It's
I've got tattoos.
my old. It's with all my old stuff.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a bitch to get back.
Then we'll get it back.
suppose we can manage it.
We will.
Get
He
what back
walks
from
inside.
where? As you guys head in and
Long-
close the door up.
Long story.
Couple, I don't know, month, maybe 2 ago, I got,
Robbed. Lost a lot.
I'm sorry to hear.
We'll find it. It's fine.
Well,
Make
if
and do.
you ever need to find it, then you could probably talk to the Archmage. Miss Waller.
Waller. I won't bother
Wait.
her for something so personal.
As she says
Miss
that,
Waller.
you would recognize the name Waller. She used to be, when you were still here, she was just a mage. For this,
Wait,
In
she's
the
an
last
archmage
few
now?
months, she ascended to Arch. Wow, that's a jump.
Damn.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
so-
sus as fuck.
Wait, she's an archmage now?
Yeah, Mr. Farley stepped down,
Wait,
and
what?
he named her the successor.
I didn't actually know that those two hung out a lot.
Neither did I, but apparently Miss Waller did some sort of favor or something for that new god of knowledge. She's got a magic eye now.
Squint.
Wait, a magic eye?
That's
Mad
highly unusual.
magic. Now, what could you have a magic eye for? Aside from seeing, I suppose.
Seeing
Oh.
stuff magically.
Yeah.
Like my lantern.
Did you say? Wait, did you say it was from the? Wait, about the new knowledge god?
Yeah, I can't remember what his name is, but the one that came about during those Godforge lots thing.
Does anyone know the name of the new god?
I
I've heard it a million times since we've been playing
Yeah,
this game.
Yeah.
I've heard it a million times, but now I'm blanking on it.
No,
Albatrix
Albatrix
is
is
the new god
the
of music.
Fuck!
music and soul.
The other one.
Like-
What was the other one?
Hang on, I think I've got it written down.
I know this.
I feel like I should know this
Sen?
one.
This is a pop
S-
quiz.
there
The world's
you
failing.
go. Sen.
There you go.
Which
Sien,
one?
Sien.
We
S-E-H-N.
Okay,
Sien. Sen. Yeah.
Sen.
Full name is Sen Ein Ul.
Oh,
Okay, we have heard that one less often. A lot less often we've heard that one.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I think it was
I
it was
should know
mentioned-
that one.
Yeah, we should. Me and him should
Because
know
yeah, we should know it because they were literally directly talking to this guy while we were with them. I'm pretty sure.
So, does anyone remember the name of? Anyone know the god?
This is
name?
Sen.
Sen?
Sen?
Question mark.
That was
Sen.
it. That was it. Yeah, apparently she did some like big favor or something like that for him, or like did something that super interested him. So now she has like this magic eye.
That's
I mean,
not
we could-
odd or anything.
I mean, technically,
Oh,
we
weird.
could. Honestly, we could verify that if I'm being very, but it would require probably a sending scroll.
Well, I mean, I could introduce you. I mean, she's one of my clients.
That'd be great.
I am not asking an archmage to find my stuff, which was stolen by a really bad
Maybe-
thing
Yeah.
on our
I mean,
first time meeting.
I mean, hang on though. I'm saying like maybe not like introducing yourself. It
Build a
wouldn't
connection,
hurt.
I suppose.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
the suddenly becoming an archmage sounds rather suspicious.
Oh yeah, no,
With
definitely.
everything
I don't
going on
think
right
I've
now,
seen-
yeah.
I don't think I've seen
you know,
someone jump up the ladder that quickly.
And I'm just saying, there could be someone we could talk to that could verify said act that this person may have done. It would just require a sending scroll.
I mean, does anyone have one? I don't.
I do.
Depends on.
What?
I
Where
do.
did you get a sending scroll?
I thought we had a few
the
from.
Versari give me some if I ever need to make cancellations.
Oh, that's actually a pretty clever idea.
That's actually
That's very
smart.
expensive.
Yeah,
That's a very expensive cancellation fee.
Yeah.
But I believe
it's-
they would probably be able to
it's-
afford it.
Oh, they pay me a lot of money. But yeah, I
I'm
only,
gonna
I only ever get given
memorize
one at a time. So
my stuff.
pulls out the sending scroll from the pocket of
You
the
got it.
big ass jacket she's got.
I don't want to take your only sending scroll.
Just don't worry about it. I'm like never sick. I'm literally unable to be sick.
Fair enough. Just
I mean, that's the one good
give
thing
me a
about
moment
being
then.
like us.
Do you have a
We don't get
writing
sick.
utensil?
Yeah.
Do you need a writing utensil for something?
Oh.
For something scroll?
I was
Yeah,
going
you gotta
to
write it down.
Okay, I was
Offers
wasn't
you
sure.
this.
On the scrolls, on the
Oh.
scrolls, you have to write it down.
Yeah, he took the circle
Oh.
back. So
Wait, okay. Could I use the circlet on the sending scroll, or do I have to actually write it?
no, yeah. What the
Just take
thing
my
just
pen.
writes
take
it
my pen.
down. It works on a sending scroll.
Oh, okay. Well, Gill's
You
gonna
still
write
have-
out.
You still have the usual and the usual. Even with the circlet, you still have the usual thing of you can only write on the single side of the page.
Well, Gill's just gonna write out and ask if they could ask Sin if this person did the favor, what we were just talking about. If they could confirm that,
You were
because it could be important.
Sending a sending scroll to a god.
No, I'm sending a sending scroll to our friends who have direct contact with the god.
Jesus Christ.
And this,
We have more connections. We have more connections than most clerics.
Oh god, I can't remember their name now. You asked me that and I can't remember their name.
It's the
Fuck, I'm trying to...
Is it from the... Wait, are we talking about the other group?
The moon one?
I see. I know who I'm. They look like a dragon. The cleric, the moon,
because they were the one who had the radio connection to them, right?
No, they had a connection to Deck. That was Ryan.
Okay.
Who had a connection to Deck on the moon.
I know one of them did.
I'm trying to the connection to Sen because Iralia is Sen's godchild.
Then it would be I just brain mush that I would be writing it to Iralia.
We were trying to remember a lot of names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So yeah, Gill would be asking that question if
this mage did a favor for Sin that allowed her to have this gift of an eye that,
it just sounds suspicious.
And maybe you should ask if they did do the favor, what was that favor?
Yeah, if they did do the favor, what was the favor? Because we're trying to verify because...
You're gonna have to actually send them word for word what you are asking.
Yeah, you're not gonna get this message tonight, and you're gonna actually have to send them exactly what you write out.
Yeah, I'll have to. Oh god, yeah.
Do it after game.
I'll have to do it after game.
Yeah. So you won't be getting that message back tonight.
Yeah,
and then sends the sending scroll.
As it would.
Adrian is going to attune to his new magic item.
No, you did that last night.
No, I kept it in my bag because we didn't actually sleep.
Yeah, we didn't sleep yet.
Yeah, and Gill will attune to his new belt. Or I guess unattune from the axe and then attune to the belt.
We're going to get frisked at the door. So, they're not going to let servants walk around with weapons.
That is true.
Oh, don't worry. I told you guys, I'm going to get you in.
With our weapons? Because we don't know.
As long as
we want to make sure that everybody's protected.
With your clothes that you're getting changed out of.
Alright.
Actually, I know that.
I'm making preparations.
I called Shaena insane for the brawl of holding, but suddenly it's actually an ingenious idea now that I think about it.
Quite sure.
I'm going to...
I really wish I had a bag of holding now.
Sounds
Do you
pretty
want
cool.
one?
Well, I want one.
Oh, you don't have one yet?
No.
Are you? I could have sworn we had...
I thought we already
got... So did I.
Did we?
No,
we didn't.
No.
I'm not an adventurer. I don't actually need a bag of holding. I just thought the idea is super cool.
They're very.
Dude, I'd do the bra of holding. Like, come on. I'd do that. Bra of holding.
We could easily. Though,
of course.
I'm not gonna ask for your.
That's just
I could do it
rude.
for himself. That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just
Write that down on a paper and we can just
I
forward it to a
will
guy.
warn. When Shaena first got it, she was always her one boob was getting sucked in all the time. She had to adjust it. So it's just really.
She's really worried about being homo.
Just randomly, Chester, just go.
Just be careful.
You just see the shirt. For some reason, you just see the shirt go really saggy for a second.
Yeah, she was really worried about her breathing because of it. So.
Right. I'll keep that in mind then for next time, or whenever I try.
Whenever you get it, just yeah.
We'll get you one.
All right. I mean, I don't have enough coin for it, but
Finally got full circle on a 6-month-old joke.
Let's go! It works finally.
My feet through your tits. Anyway, Adrian's. I have a small list of things I would like to do. And thank God I only need 4 hours to rest because some of these are going to take some time. So 4 hours. I'm going to memorize new spells. I'm going to take a long rest, which means I have to roll new protein numbers. I'm going to take 1 hour to attune to the staff.
and I'm going to take another 2 hours to bind it to me ethereally.
Okay, repeat that last part because my game
hitched there for a minute.
So, attuning to the staff, that's an hour.
Yep.
And then as being part of as being a ghost, I can bind items to my ethereal form.
Yes.
So I'm going to do that with it as well, which I think is a 1d4 hour thing.
Yes. So
I will roll that.
1d4 hours. Actually, it wouldn't matter because even if you got the full 4, you
1 hour.
Yeah. 1 hour.
Still have time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Adrian is just like doing
you can
mad dash.
You can now summon and desummon the object.
Yeah, and it will be
lift your hand out and it would switch
spooky.
from ethereal to solid.
So that means the items that Adrian currently has spooky are the ball magic focus, his spell book, this new staff, and the cube. Actually, so I wouldn't have been able to give you the cube because that is bound to me now. Noted. Yeah, because I use that in combat. Yep. Okay.
Any other things anyone else wants to?
I'm D.
Go with
yeah,
Jack
he's first.
Sci-Fest. Because they managed to raise their hand first.
Yeah, I was just curious. Is the thing that Bab gave me is it just a rock? I was just curious about that.
You can examine it, or if you want to identify it.
If he has time, he would ask if he can identify it before he. If Adrian can identify, or no, wait, actually, if Xavier can identify it.
He's gonna take if he asks, he's gonna take the item. He's gonna ritual cast identify on it.
It's a really smooth rock.
Okay.
Smooth rock.
Okay. I
haven't seen this smooth rock in a while.
It's nice. It's a nice rock.
Not even the shores of Goblin.
Like straight up, it's like glass smooth. She's obviously taken some time and done the thing of like sanding it down to the point where it is like this perfectly smooth stone.
I would insist you keep it as a good luck charm, I suppose.
Yeah, might as well.
Or
actually,
skipping.
I don't.
That is true, but you mind if I take this for a bit? I wanna tinker with something.
The rock?
I won't damage the. Yes, there's something to keep on hand in case things turn out rough tonight.
Okay.
All right, Xavier's gonna take the rock. He's gonna head over to a corner where no one's around. He's gonna place one hand over it, and he's going to. How does this work again?
Is he gonna make a standing stone?
I don't think you can do sending stones just yet.
I thought you could.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool to just make sending stones.
He's going to cast Cure Wounds, but he's going to imbue the magic into the stone.
This is going to be a bad day. I am not going to be able to rig your performance
basically,
in your favor. I'm sorry.
How this works is... I'm done it.
However, if anyone tries to fuck with us...
Bard.
You're fine. You're going to perform on your own.
I was
also
hoping
have
I'd
get like
an
18.
Bardic inspiration.
True.
Yeah, Bardic. I've not been able to use it once yet. I think I used it once, and that was like the first day I met you guys.
I have the actor feat.
However, if anyone wishes to fuck with us,
I can fuck them.
I'd also like to point out you did use it again during the group switch.
Oh yeah, during the crossover, yeah. I used it like once. Yes. I really used it like twice, dude. I want to use it more.
It's still less than a hand.
Bardic Inspiration is always an ability that usually gets like left in the dust, and because people just forget that they have it.
Well, I want to use it more, so
yeah,
because it helps with dice rolls.
All right, so how this works is It has one usage of Cure Wounds. If you want to use it, just touch a tone to yourself or someone else, and channel magic into it. It'll cast Cure Wounds. Just in case things get rough tonight. It never hurts to be too cautious.
All right, thank you.
The stone now has a very, very subtle warmth to it that is only really feelable by people who know how to use magic.
Nice.
Well, Gil's gonna deattune from
let him
the
first, then.
Yep.
the axe and then attune to the belt that he got.
Yeah.
So,
so you're now wearing a gaudy ass golden buckle belt.
And that's about
Got
it.
the Banff belt on now.
It's straight up like like one of those WWF wrestling belts, but like scaled down to a normal belt size.
Damn.
Oh, that's actually great. Because that's how I saw it.
Rhinestones and shit. It's gaudy as all hell.
Mullen-Bone Championship.
I have the charisma to pull it off.
Yes, you do.
Okay, Oracle?
Okay, if possible, could I get the info on the,
Do I have to do identify on the loot that I was given?
Yes, if you want to properly identify what it is.
Very well. He's gonna sit down back in the corner. He's gonna put his focus into ritual casting identify on the flute.
So this flute would be identified as the Eternal Song Flute. This flute, when played, will constantly rejuvenate its user at the same rate as expenditure for playing. Meaning you could happily play this flute without stopping forever. You will never get out of breath, and you will never get tired for as long as you play that flute.
Xavier's going to record this information down into his journal, rip out the page, hand it to you, and the flute.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
As
Why'd you write it
always.
on a piece of paper?
Easier to remember.
It's kind of tradition.
I mean,
For him?
What do you wish me to
Oh,
recite it
yeah.
to you once, and run the chance of us forgetting the effect later on?
And you're alright. Well.
Wait,
Put it away
didn't you
then.
have a whole armor thing too?
Mm-hmm.
Then he can
I should
probably
really
do
get
that
that
one too.
identified actually as well. Could you
Identify these as well. Please.
I suppose if you could at the very least brew me a cup of tea, and that would be most.
Use your spell slots, identification slave.
I was good.
technically, he can do it a lot more often. He has a shorter rest.
I'm starting to feel like we should buy a couple
I'm
of
busy.
identify scrolls.
The next 8
Just
hours
need
for
to run it.
Adrian are locked in.
He's busy.
You could do it before.
Yeah,
I
but
was-
I can do it.
I was
going
going to ask her in character if anyone wanted the tea as well, and Marine too, if she wanted tea.
I'll take tea.
Because
Yes,
I'm sure
please.
she has some leaves and all that. Tea. Tea.
Sure.
Tea.
You might
Yeah,
want
but
to
just get-
save.
just get-
I'll bring him a cup of snow.
Later on.
I'll go outside and bring him a cup of snow.
Oh, that works.
Good enough.
All right, sitting
Get
back in
snow
the
cone.
corner, focusing on the
So-
armor.
Identifying it,
He gets it
this
with like
would be
syrup
the
on it.
angelic family's
Like, I'm
gift.
just imagining.
Snow cones. Snow cones.
I've already told them that it's basically a +2 mithril set of half plate, but it has a major feature, and that is that you can call forth the wings of her aunt, and allows her to automatically succeed an intimidation check.
Jesus Christ!
And
Be not afraid!
It can only be restored with one worthwhile performance.
Oh, that's great.
So you have to do like
I'm
a
good
big
at music.
performance
Shit
for it to
yourself.
restore.
You can literally walk up to people and say, "Shit yourself."
Shit
You have
yourself.
Sachi's most powerful ability.
As I said, this was supposed to
Shit
be
yourself.
something you got later.
Oh, she can
See
walk
right
up to
now.
one of the boss and goes, "Kill yourself."
No, I don't think that's too
Probably not that far.
Not command. It's
Yeah.
intimidating.
Yeah, it's intimidate. I can. So it will probably be better
If I said shit yourself instead.
Shit yourself.
Right.
Be
yourself.
afraid.
That rotates back down.
Shit
slap down the armor,
yourself.
Or
flip it
kill
back
yourself,
over.
or I'm gonna rip you a new asshole. There you go. There's
Or
your
I could
intimidation.
do what I did with Shaena and be like, "What do you want me to tell your parents?"
What do you want me to?
What do you
I
want
could
to
be
tell
like
your
that.
parents when you're dead?
What do
You said
want me
some
to write
savage
on
shit
your
as Shaena.
Yeah, that's pretty much what
All right,
I would
I want to
think.
do two things first. After handling all their stuff, Xavier's going to sit down for an hour and attune to what I should have done long ago: his coiling grass tattoo on his left arm. Then
boop, and then whoop, tattoo.
that. Then, well, since Adrian's currently in La La Land,
That's like,
He's going to offer to Lucas if you like any
pointers on how to behave at a formal event.
no, I
Standing
I
up
understand.
straight, answering.
No, I understand.
Damn.
Sure.
No, I understand.
Drinks tea.
Hasn't been to one, but like he understands the basics.
I'm not going back to the corn.
And as a final thing to cap off the night, Marine is going to just walk up to you, Gill. Gonna offer her hand, and just says, "Let's go prep breakfast tonight."
And he will follow.
And she's taking you back to her place for about an hour and a half of, praying.
Worship.
Of worship.
Worship.
Sweet
Worship.
bliss.
Right.
A divine ceremony. A holy union.
Oh yeah, you'd see the whole shebang as well. Glowing markings, the angelic wings, the whole shebang during.
Wow. He would just be
So you're saying, like,
completely
this sort of
mesmerized. He would literally think he died and gone to heaven.
This is great, but this divine, exquisite.
Literally divine.
As each of you work on your little preparations for the coming night, that is where we'll end it for tonight. As next time,
That was a
you
lot of
prepare-
D&D.
Yeah.
That was 6 hours of D&D.
D&D.
Jesus
Good
Christ,
6 hours.
worth
That's
it.
what
You
I
gotta
do.
think
We got shit done.
I do
Hours
on
of
Sundays.
6 hours of good D&D right there. Fantastic D&D. Amazing world building.
By a wonderful DM.
Shucks.
Well,
I guess we're in this, guys. It's time for us to stop running
around pretending to play Monopoly and actually start
There
helping.
is something.
Doing
I'm gonna say right now that I fucking love the fact that you guys just were like, let's fucking do this. And you are spending 10,000 gold
10,000
to sort these
gold
people
if
out.
we make
400 units.
for every 400 units,
Well, that's the
10,000
thing.
gold.
That's the thing. Because you got the blacksmiths on it, you are doubling production.
Yep.
Because you went from
So-
2 able bodies to 8.
To a forge.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you just You just go ahead and roll up some sort of elaborate number. We'll do the math, and we'll take that out of the bank.
No, you'll do the math.
But I'd like to point out
I ain't fucking doing
that
it.
sort of money would usually be spent on lords for like an entire region.
Yep.
So, damn.
We just put a lot of money into the economy.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at us and be like, "Who the fuck are these guys spending that kind of money?"
And the
Who's
best
this blue
part
man,
is-
and from which noble house does he come?
The best part is the fact that you are doing this on the, like, fucking
doorstep of, like,
essentially outside of Kingston upon Hine, like a business mogul.
Oh my god.
So we may have pissed somebody off.
Because the guy
Maybe.
party you're going to,
We are getting attention.
The party your guy's going to is run by a guy who owns the Crown Maritime Company, which are the people who do all shipping out of Palperoth.
Oh, so they're gonna know real soon that what we
Really
did.
quick.
And that information
rumor
is
mills.
probably going to be very quickly sent to Kingston upon Hine, because that's owned by the Marquis, who deal with all trading for Seema Cern.
When we start selling guns, we are going to get so popular off of this, so that when we start selling guns, we are rich.
We're becoming a cartel at this point.
We are rich. That we never took that off the table. We literally can sell shotguns. We have the technology.
Fun
we
fact:
have the blueprint.
General Electric, known for selling washing machines, is also known for
making,
patenting and constructing the A-10 machine gun. An aircraft machine gun known to be so powerful that if it is shot at too long of a burst, the recoil will cause the fighter to fall from the sky because it loses all momentum. We are becoming General Electric.
We're becoming powerful, is what we're becoming.
I'm pretty sure a lot of companies
concerns me in character.
Weapons weapons are usually good things to. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say the one thing that's concerning me in character is why is the theme monster?
Oh no!
Why
like
would
Gill
you
picked
want
up on
your-
that. That's concerning.
That is such a strange
You
theme.
would know in character that Urwin is eccentric as shit. He's just batshit like that. So he's the type of person who probably just like threw a dart at a board to decide.
I
Probably,
actually
but
have a
still
plan for
doesn't
that.
make sense.
I'm going to bring my mask. I'm going to wear everything they give me except for their mask, and I'm going to use the crystal one and change it into whatever they intended to give me.
I still have.
Because then if you ever cause any issue, you can switch the mask.
Yep, I can change the mask and look like a different servant.
That's smart. That's smart.
Wizard.
Damn, but I'm here. I have to perform. Oh boy.
I'm probably gonna have to
Man,
get
imagine
half
doing
naked.
this literal one check that your class is renowned for doing extremely well.
She's going to be doing her dance. You're going to be doing it with her.
It'll be fine.
And you're going to be wearing a similarly skimpy outfit to her.
Oh, so I'm getting skimpy.
You're well, you can say you're probably doing rehearsals right now.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
she would have him doing that after religious ceremony.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Essentially,
Worshipper.
you'll be doing the high.
You'd be doing the high wire rope dancing.
Oh. Well, I guess
Which is
it's a
why
good
she
thing.
asked if you had good balance.
It's a good thing Gill has a pretty decent acrobatics.
Yeah, because she's gonna have you up on those long silk, long silk strands, spinning and spiraling with her.
Doing the Circus du Soleil shit? God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing he has a +5 in acrobatics.
Jesus.
Oh, this isn't good.
What happened?
My controllers. fucking up.
Control's
right now.
dying?
No, it's not. It's not. It's dying. It's freaking the fuck out. I can't. Like, if
Ew.
I open up my menu, you can see my hand right now. I don't know what
Yeah.
the fuck it's doing. It's like twitching. It shouldn't be doing that at all.
Is the battery
My
low?
right controller a moment ago
No.
would not stop vibrating. So
It's
I
not
had to
vibrating.
reset it.
It's. I think the controller's actually on its last legs, so I might be out of
Ouch.
controllers soon.
Oh dear.
And all the Vives
Always fun.
and all the Vives are sold out in the UK, so I can't use the Vive.
Try checking Amazon.
It's like,
People might be selling used ones.
Yeah. What the fuck did you do?
You should put
Anyway,
a
I'm gonna-
bone on him. So
Nah, that was the idea. That was
This
the
was
plan. I was gonna put
fucking
a bow
great.
tie on
Next
Connor.
week is going to be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Feels nice to have these.
Wait,
long
are we doing?
sessions
Hang on,
and do
are we
some
doing
proper
one?
Development.
Wait,
That's what.
Quick
that's
question,
what,
though.
Sunday do all the time. They go
That's the
from
28th.
10 to 3.
yeah, but
Oh, that means I have to start.
If we're gonna do these, I'm
Is
gonna have to
anyone
start
doing
charging up
something
my
on the
external
28th
batteries.
of December next week?
No.
okay, I think
nope.
it fixed itself.
Nope. I need it.
Not to my knowledge.
We're good. Oh, we can always find
I
out.
might be.
Yeah, we'll
So,
find out.
I have family
I
stuff,
will
so-
say, first week of January, I will be out of province.
I'm not going to have access to any of my stuff.
So I will not be here in 2 weeks.
Okay.
That's a heads up.
Get to.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Well,
Okay.
You guys, I gotta go.
Has everyone finished stream? By the way.
I'm ending right now.
I need to end.
Okay, I think my
Okay.
controls fixed itself. That was a bit.
I'm going to be
because it wouldn't let me close up the
continuing
menu, and every
my
time I was
stream,
opening
so
up
I
my
love all of you.
3.0,
Good
it was
night.
just go straight
Good
to
night.
the close
Well,
menu.
I hope everyone enjoyed today. If you haven't already, want to support, please hit the like, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. I'm your head off. Peace.
oh boy, that was interesting though. Very interesting.
Yeah. Do you like how I've been playing the especially the lower districts towards you as well?
Great. Having
Yeah.
one like